There we go. Starting stream on the dot this time. I'm not late, nor am I early. We are exactly on time. Technically, I start stream at 12, but since this is going to be a longer stream, we're starting an hour early. There we go. Do that. Hello, Xavier. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. Zenless is coming in. It should be. Is it going to come in? If I, like... Okay, there it is. It is coming in. Good. You got another Nonoli yesterday? You'll have to remind me. Isn't that the new character in NTE? The premium character that lets you walk on walls? Correct? I hope. Because if so, that's very boggers. Yes? Nice! I've been loving NTE. I've been playing it, a little bit. I wouldn't say a whole lot. I haven't, like, done the entire story or whatnot, but it is quite fun. I do quite enjoy the game. I've not done any premium summons, though. But yeah, is she good? Do you know?
Press forward. Cut the wind.
Oh, and have you gotten the... I'm assuming you have. Have you been able to pick which character you want to keep as your free... Very nice. That's actually insanely strong for Yixuan. Have you been able to... Who did you pick for your, like, free 5-star pity character selector thingy? For, like, summoning 50 times? She's really good. Good. You got the skin? I don't know what you're talking about. What skin? I chose Daffodil. That's my goat. So did I. Daffodil's awesome. Yeah, absolute peak cinema. Great character. Certainly not a bad piece. This is a kind of dog duty stinky piece. Daffodil is very pug. We love Daffodil. She's awesome. Yep. Yeah, so I've been really happy. I've been absolutely grinding the oh, what's it called? It's basically just the philanthropist part. That's really what I've been doing. I have 4 businesses and they're all at almost max happiness. I just bought one this morning before I started streaming. So they're at max happiness, so I'm making as much as I can. So that's really, really cool. Hey, by some miracle, I managed to... Let's go! Crest is awesome. Also, welcome. How are you? Also, we got no... Oh, what happened? This is also pretty good. This is kind of just decent, depending on what this force slot could be. That's not good. Hello, Dune. How are you? It's nice to see you. I got Yuno. Very, very nice. Yes. I've been, like, slowly chipping away at building Hiyuki, even though I don't have the access to the area, because you can actually get the proper echoes for her by doing the weekly custom merge in the echo merging section. For some reason, they won't let you do that in the weekly, like, the weekly content where you go in and you have, like, 13 floors to clear stuff. But you can in the management system, which is a little weird. But that's how I'm building Hiyuki. Very slowly, but very surely. The only problem is I literally can't get her weekly mats, so her traces are kind of locked at what they are. But Crest, how'd you end up playing Wuwa? I have to steal some tech. I like Yuno, but I probably should have considered teams before I got her. Nah. If you gamble first, and if you know you have the character, then that lets you gamble more by forcing yourself to get more characters later. Absolute cinema. That's absolute butt cheeks. So this is going to be a longer stream. I will not be streaming tomorrow because it's Mother's Day. I'm going to go hang out with my mom because she deserves the world. So today we are going to do a significantly longer stream. I'm hoping to get done with all of the story. Whether or not that's actually going to happen is entirely dependent on how long this actually is. But regardless of if we get it done or not, we're going to get through a lot of it. We're going another night without power. What's going on, Crest? Is everything okay? But I'm used to this. Are you good? But with that said, I don't want to immediately start story because people aren't here yet. So we will do this event that's ending in 3 days to give people a chance to come in. After a little bit, we'll just kind of send it with what we got. I like you. No, I have the characters for second best team, but they're all on completely separate teams. The story's only 2 to 3 hours long. What? Why? I guess this is kind of like what version? It's in 2.8. I guess this might be like a prelude into like the new thing, so it's not really a fully fledged patch. It's kind of like the bridge going into 3.0, I guess, if it's that short. That's really odd though. I mean, it's not the end of the world. We're still doing a long stream. And I got Hyuki. Let's go. On the 50-50. We love that. That's awesome. Yeah, Hyuki's really, really fun. I've actually been using her in combat, even though she's level 70, and then, like... Yeah, she's level 70 with not maxed out traces, because I literally can't max them out. So, yeah, she's really, really fun. Can I ask you to look at my A-rank ambi? Sure. Want to go ahead and just drop it in the outpost? Let's get to this bread, gamers. Oh no. Order details show transaction issue with both parties. User reviews display your feedback on products and services. Check out merchant replies here to see merchant requests. Based on your judgment, choose to support keeping or removing the negative review. After selecting, the public opinion will be displayed. What? So, user notes the new Erida's greatest review view item poly porcelain cube. We've heard. Wait, report that 10 fair and honest total scam. Oh, this is a testing thing. Gotcha. She doing 100k without major chases, though. She hits really hard. Level 90 with my beautiful and Pookie, Chisa, and Verna. Her chases are not maxed, but I love my Ameth. Ameth also smacks very, very hard. Yeah. So, Dune, do you still play Zenless? I think you told me you used to, but you might be considering getting back into it. Yeah, we're gonna remove that one. The advertisement made is great. Ultimate use of space and comfort, but in reality, there's no room to lie down. I can't even sit upright and turn over pain. Am I supposed to just keep going until I get them right? Is that how this works? I've stopped playing for a few months now. I want to get back into it. I definitely think you should give it a shot if you want to try and get into it again. There's been a lot of quality of life changes, and on top of the fact, we're going into a major patch soon-ish. We're going into 3.0 next, so we're getting a new element, a whole bunch of new characters, and Sunbringer, which is really, really cool. So if you want to get into it now and kind of build some summons for a character you might want to, that's coming out in 3.0, that'd be great. Or if you want to come back during 3.0, get all the rewards and kind of just feel out the new stuff, and then go from there. I think either option's very, very good. No one ever talks bad about Hal. No one. Ever. That's pretty neat. Yeah. And also, if you're worried about like spending too much time doing dailies every day, Zenless's dailies are the fastest out of all the gacha games that I played. Honestly, I got my favorite character in Dipped. Honestly, pretty based. Who is your favorite character? Yeah. Oh, singing one? Astrael. Might be in set. Okay. I guess when I get this to 7, I guess. I mean, there's no repercussions for this whatsoever, right? So if I just keep... Also, that slander's crazy. If I just keep spamming this, eventually I'm going to get it correct every time. Yep. Wow. Yeah, it's Alice. Not Alice. That's Alice. Astra. Astra's the singing one. Is Astra still good? Oh, absolutely. Oh, yes. She is still, like, the support character.
Ready for combat.
She's so incredibly good. It'll be a cold day when Astra falls off from where she is. So I'm assuming this is DPS Ambi. So 58 over 157. Really nice. 2.2k HP. And behold, I have to force Shorekeeper. Xavier, I think the problem is that every road leads to Shorekeeper, even if you take the opposite path. You always end up going back to Shorekeeper. This makes... Why did you... If you were going to hamster anything, it'd be this one. I know you're building your DPS, so like this is more damage, but this is more versatility regardless of what you're doing with your kids. Who's Shorekeeper? She is the strongest character by far in Zenless, or not Zenless, in Wuthering Waves. So you're running a two-piece. Ah, I also see why you cage 6, the basic attack now. I don't know if this is the best W engine for a DPS. Am I wrong? Because it's like, if you're doing a DPS, sure, technically Impact's good because you have the stun multiplier more often, but if you have higher base attack... I mean, the extra energy is nice, but you're feeding into your energy for your E, you're not feeding... The energy has nothing to do with your auto. Interesting. There's a lot of nuance to this. I'm going to hamster cage her all the way. It isn't. I'm going to get... I figured something was going to change eventually. This is a really, really good piece, by the way. So is this one. I love that it says crit damage isn't good. Also really good. This one's fantastic. Like, this one's good regardless of who you put it on, actually. It's... I'm assuming you have really good pieces for your force slot, because this being on Ambi, a little... It's just really good. Very nice. This is a very good piece. I know you have SMB and stuff like that, so you probably have better pieces, but this is another one you could steal for a different character if you need it. Not really Trigger. Trigger wants crit rate. And then attack with another 3. Yeah, that's very good. And then you have M6. Yeah, that's really, really good. Dang. There we go. Drop my goat. When I get Dylan's engine, I'm going to replace that 4-piece for crit damage. That makes sense. We'll see, but here, there's the Xavier, are you going to get Dylan's engine, or are you going to get Dylan and her engine? What are the banners right now? I can show you as soon as I get free will again. The first wave is Promeia, second wave is Silly. Silly being S-rank Billy. And yeah. And then we have 2 reruns. The first one's Lucia, and then I don't remember who's rerunning with Billy, because he's not on banner yet. ZZZ, no woo-woo. Hello, Near, how are ya? Yes, ZZZZ. Zenless updated to their 2-point version Tuesday? Also NT question mark? I love NT, it's very fun. I was playing that before stream today. I got my 4th management office. It's very cool. I really like that game. Have you been playing it, Near? Second has Orphe. That's who it is. S-rank Billy? Yes, sir. I'm playing only Wua and NTE. 2 very good games to pick. Nier, I'm assuming you're pretty far in NTE. Who did you pick for your early guarantee pity character? Who did you pick? I need S rank Billy. He's my goat. I haven't seen him in the story yet. I don't know how strong he actually is, but I mean it's Billy, so like he's gonna be awesome. I cannot wait to see what he does in the story. I haven't chosen the S class from the 50 pulls for the selector. Are you holding out for maybe a bigger feel of the game? Question mark. But I did get Hyder and I pulled for Nonally. Interesting. I'm not good with names, so you'll have to give me just a second. Oh yeah, wow, you got one of the best ones. She makes you a lot of money. She's one of the only characters that does make you a lot of money. So she's really good to just have on your account. So that's very good that you got her. Obviously, not only would be better, but it is a very good alternative. Yeah, bigger feel for the game. I feel that. I might play just to get it. I mean, if you start now, you have 18 days for the phase to change, and then you can have 18 days worth of summons to pull for S rank Billy. I'm gonna get both Dylan and her engine. I gotcha. Yeah, I figured it would make the most amount of sense to get both instead of just having like the one. There we go. So who's on banner right now? These two goobers are on banner right now. It lasts for 18 days, and then Billy's going to come out. And then after Billy, we will be going into... 3.0. I don't know. The words are hard. Security's... I think the Security's the best support in the game at the moment, so that makes sense. And then Gion's just nice to look at. I don't know too much about her kit. But yeah, I picked Daffodil. Daffodil's awesome. Just got to level 24 in NT. Feels more freeing than ZZZ. I don't know if you mean by like exploration. ZZZ is not an open world game, so it would not be as open-esque as NTE, which isn't a bad thing. That's just a different category of game. But I'm not gonna give Dylan the engine that was made specifically for her. I get it though. You want Ambi to be good. Okay, how long have we been? Only 18 minutes. So we can start this event, and then by the time we hit 30 minutes, if you know people have had a chance to come in, we'll start the chaos. I'm more towards open world games. Nothing wrong with that. I really like open worlds too. I'm having a blast with NTE. I don't know. I guess because I don't know how much of Zenless I'll actually be able to stream. If the story content's only 3 hours long, we can do the events if they're fun to stream. If they're not fun to stream, I'll do them on my own time. But I don't know.
Everyone's here. Let's go check on Eos.
The gang's all here. Now I'm wondering how Anata will be. Oh, if Anata's supposed to be bigger than NTE, like gameplay wise, that one's also gonna do it like exceptionally well.
No biggie. I actually prefer finding Bang Buddha working.
I was considering getting Trigger's engine for her, but she's not based on Aftershock.
Besides,
That's also true.
It wasn't us who brought Eos back. That was the staff from 404.
Also, I get my stream streak thingy updated fast when I watch you. You literally the first minute I joined it already updated. Very nice. Yeah, I think you have the highest watch streak out of anyone that I've ever had on my channel before, Crest. How far in NT have you gone? Not incredibly far. I kind of forgot about playing the game and just did the Tycoon stuff for like a long time. But yeah, I don't mind if you guys want. if we have enough time towards the end of stream, because like if Zenless' story isn't very long, I don't mind hopping on NTE and showing you guys what I've done. I don't plan on like making NTE a main game that I stream because I'm already struggling keeping up with the 4 other ones. But I don't mind popping it up occasionally, if that's what you guys would like. Where do I have an image of you? Right here. That's a really long image.
She's a staff
The
member
typing
of
part
our
was
group.
being the actual
She
shopkeeper and serving
probably
customers.
has other things
I
to do
have
than
had a lot of fun with the
early.
serving of the customers. There's one specific level, I think it's 1-6, where it's just, I can't do it. I only get 1 star out of 3, which makes me really sad. I'm trying to get, oh, what's his name? The guy with the white coat and glasses, his, life skills up to level 3 so that he can start preparing the coffee for me. Hopefully that'll make it easier.
Cute childlike paint job. Goodness, it's been so long.
Did you end up showing the banners? Yeah, I did. I can do it again. It's not the end of the world, dude. Why Kang?
Thank you.
I think so. Again, I'm really bad with names. Why Kang? No, not him. It's the character you get for free. He's a fire element. Well, his element's red. I wouldn't say it's fire because I don't know.
Your name's Arya. Strange. I never feel this kind of
But cheese is really good to have.
You need to calm down a bit.
So I don't blame you.
Manager's here already.
Yes, it's Adler. Because Adler's 3rd skill will
Thanks again for helping us
auto
out.
prepare coffee for you, which is
How's
really
Leos?
nice.
Is he okay?
Thank you, of course. I just noticed Arya and Grace were interacting. As long as Arya doesn't change form, it'd be fine.
Child, he shouldn't go running off again anytime soon. See, the child's behavioral logic module is still affected by that mysterious chip. His sense of self-awareness is scrambled.
Having to update these things, it's basically 20 gigabytes.
If we don't get that chip out
They
soon,
updated how
one day
they...
he's just gonna
It's because
slip
it's only
out the door
Xbox.
again to that Bootopia place he mentioned.
Yeah. I don't know if they have this feature for console
Do you have a
games,
way to retrieve that chip?
but if you're on
Track
PC
down
or
where it came
mobile,
from?
you can actually choose
Negative.
to
Forcibly removing the chip
delete
would damage the logic core.
story content that you've already done. So it ends up saving you like
Against
a
connecting
couple
to
gigabytes.
EX
It's
via
really,
the
really
HDD
nice.
system while the chip is still in. You may not be able to exit
Hello,
safely.
Zeka. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. Why is everyone calling me ORMP? What does that mean? The combat in NT is also a mix between Wu and ZZ. It works, but needs more refinement. From what I've understood, Nier,
Based on current data, this chip was manufactured
the
in
combat's
our
not the
factory.
main focus of the game.
Its designated function
So
is
I
an
wouldn't be
employee
surprised if they
access
don't change
card.
it for a while. It is actually really cool how they do it. Having the different element synergies is really, really cool. So that like some elements can't like intro skill into a different element. It's really interesting. But I think a lot of their focus is going to be on like the
Access permissions cover
life
Marcel
aspect, I
Bootopia
think.
Amusement Island.
Also, did you complete WoW 3.3? No. The most recent story I did on Wuthering Waves was when Amith gets yoinked into the past. That's where I left off. Have you finally moved up from your 3rd? I literally don't have 3rd. I literally use Google Chrome because I have to have it to stream on
Since
YouTube.
it's from a Marcel group
I
on
have
Island,
Google.
We can try getting in touch with them about a repair.
I don't think it works on... Yeah, I'm not familiar with how the consoles treat their packaging for data, but like, it's worth a shot. I won't be able to be around long. That's okay. I appreciate you coming by anyway.
Speaking of which, Bjark Bleak just mentioned that he can get us in touch with a customer service rep.
So I'm not missing anything. Well, just for you, Zeka, we were going to do anomaly arbitration after story content, but, you know, now we'll do the entire thing.
Customer service
No.
rep. Could
Don't
it
worry.
be-
I didn't plan on doing anything with HSR, so you don't have to worry about it.
Dear customer, the service
Just
session
do AA
hasn't
tomorrow.
started
I will
yet.
not be streaming
Since
tomorrow.
we're
It is
all
Mother's Day, so I'm going to go spend the day with my mom.
That little button to tap and drop me a 5-star review first.
It's been a while, Dylan. Can you handle the access control chip from the Marcel group as well?
Bleak already filled me in on everything that happened to Eos. Strictly
Oh
speaking,
yeah, that's a thing.
it's
Yes,
outside
sir.
my service area. But since you're the ones asking, there's no way I'm turning you
Just
down.
do AA next week. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really have a plan of what we're gonna do next week. Because if I can finish all of Zenless today, that'd be pretty cool. And then I guess we can either get caught up on Arknights, probably Arknights, because I really need the factory modules, or we can do Wuthering Waves. I'll let you guys
This
pick.
Utopia is basically an amusement resort island the Marcel group built for their bamboo employees to kick back and relax. But not long ago,
But yeah, I also really need to do Wuthering Waves because I'm kind of locked behind story content, so I can't fully upgrade Hiyuki, and it kind of hurts.
as a result, a lot of Utopia's bamboo staff and a ton of valuable supplies ended up stuck inside.
Speaking of Arknights, I may delete. I really don't play it much anyways. Yeah, every time I log on to Arknights to do my dailies and stuff, I always go through my friends list, and there are very few people that really log in anymore.
Without being properly wiped. That's what caused all of this. As for the details, I'll dispatch a Marcel technical specialist to handle it for you. Just hang tight for a bit.
Really appreciate it, Dylan. Belle and I will get everyone we know to leave you a glowing review.
Hold that thought. I actually have a little commission for you. Supply recovery at the resort has been going slow. Now that Eos has the staff access card,
Arknights
he's
honestly
actually
got a
the
bit
perfect
boring.
candidate to
How
head
so?
into the Hollow and clear out whatever's been holding the retrieval effort back. Plus, to fix the chip situation for good, we also need Eos to gather some intel from inside Bootopia.
Eos.
Is this another one of those Bangbu events where it's like a
Yeah, and with
parkour
our AI
Fall
assistant as
Guys
our
kind of
guide,
thing?
It'll be even safer.
Someone's a go-getter, huh? He's like a mini version of Faith, then. Okay, I'll shoot you the coordinates for the...
It feels a bit repetitive. I mean, yeah, I feel that. I've been farming the same essence for like a month and a half now, trying to get the right one. Still hasn't given it to me. So, I mean, I understand that.
A new expedition begins now.
So I was correct. This is very much... What the heck is this? By the way, have you played Elden Ring? Yes, sir. Yes, I have. And if I'm getting bored with the game, 100%. Games are meant to be fun. What is this? You know the legend of Let Me Solo Her? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he played Wuthering Waves recently, didn't he? Numerous unclaimed chests are scattered throughout the amusement island. You can loot them for equipment, armor, consumable items, and other supplies used to enhance Eos's talents. Consumable items include bombs and health recovery items. This is literally just an RPG. Press to use the bombs to recover items. Okay. You tried Hiyuki versus Sigilum. How'd that go? No hit? Of course. As the mad lad should. I managed to get E2 Castris a few days ago. Very nice. That's just very, very big poggers. Okay. Guy's a bruiser class. There we go. What is this? Well, he did say he took a lot of tries. Oh yeah, I mean, if he's new to the game, he's not gonna be able to just pick it up and do it instantly. But the fact that he did it is very impressive. I'm almost at S6 dungeon. Solo is soon. I believe in you. You can do it earlier. My first dungeon solo, I did it at, what was it, R4, I think? He was sponsored, though. That's good. Yeah, sponsorships are always, well, depending on the sponsorship, but sponsorships are usually really good for the creator. It helps them do more bigger things. It's really nice. It might bring in more Souls-like players to the game. Absolutely, because Wuthering Waves is probably the closest Souls-like RPG or gacha game outside of probably what was the other game? What's it called? Punishing Grey Ravens. So yeah, I definitely think that it can. It's a good market to get into. Stand ready for my arrival. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. I still can't fight out how to build Castress in the slightest, though. Give her a lot of HP, give her a lot of crit damage and crit rate, and then you're good to go. That's all you really got to do. She does not want to be fast. What on earth is this like little RPG thing got going on here? This is really weird. They really should make a difficult level called Souls-like. Occasionally they do combat events and stuff like that. That will do that. And then if you do tower, most of the enemies you fight in the open world have more moves when you fight them in tower rather than when they are in whatever you want to call it. All of Eos' skills are in the key bindings. Yeah, I would hope so. He's literally just Piper. Eos is literally Piper. Combat events? Nope, the story. I don't think that they would do that. Because it's a mobile game, you have to always consider the casual mobile market. So they just probably won't ever do that. What is this? Can be exchanged for Marcel coins. I know about Hologram and Tower, but it should be an optional level. I don't think I think it'd be cool if they did, but it's probably not worth the amount of resources that it would take. Also, the enemy scales with their world level anyways. The enemies in Tower get higher level than they'll ever appear in the open world. The open world level cap is like 80 or something. And then the level cap in Tower is 100. Minus 10 IQ again. For what? What level are you? What team are you using? I'm using... It's basically the beginner team, but with Daffodil. That's really all it is. Yeah, that's why they can do it. It's not, I'm not saying they can't do it. I'm saying it wouldn't be worth it for them because it's like, if you think about it, Wuthering Waves has millions of active player bases. 70% of that is mobile, so a lot of mobile people are more casual, so they won't want to do it. And then even PC and console players, only a fraction of them will want to do it. So it makes more sense to use the manpower and resources in other facets of the game. I play on mobile mostly. That's good. There will always be outliers in I'm getting jumped. I just belly flopped. But there will always be outliers in graphical data and stuff like that. But so, would it be cool if they did? Yes. Would they probably do it for the cost of manpower that it would take? Probably not. Because you really can't just go play tower. But it would still be cool regardless. Whirlpool is bad at the games that he plays, confirm. Are you sure? I mean, historically, it's not true. Are you sure? Are you sure? Snake! The invincible fandom cannot be stopped. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just kind of like going through the motions. My game is taking so long to update. It is a very big game. I mean, it's 2 years old now. Version 3. Exhibit A, Anomaly Arbitration. Ah, yes, the endgame meant for whales. As I am not a whale, I must then be spat at skill to play, yes. Most normal endgame. I don't really struggle with endgame though, right? I need a thing that would give me more energy. That's why optional, like you can ascend your world level, they should give you an option to increase world level one more time. Nothing will change as it drops rewards, but make the whole story open world harder, like tower. Like, I understand what you're saying here, and I don't know what it's like to work on Wuthering Waves, but I had made games before in the past, and it's not as simple as, oh, take the enemy from tower and then smack it in the world. It's not like that. You can't just do that because you have to do pathing and prefabs and then character skills and then trees and behavioral charts. So it's like, in theory, yes, you could, but the amount of manpower it would take to do that would probably just net them more value, just having them work on something else, whether that be a new character or a new gameplay or new mechanics or just anything like that. So again, it would be cool, but it's a lot harder than it seems. These things are probably going to explode. Can I throw a bomb? Oh! It's barely halfway through the update. It'll be okay. Because once you get in, you'll be able to play, and it'll be great. You'll have so much fun. Exhibit C, everything else. I'm actually not that bad at video games. Like, because I used to be a competitive player for esports, and I placed very, very high in every game that I played. It's just gacha content's different. Watch out for the miasmic enemies. Getting close to the miasmic enemies will cause Eus to continuously accumulate miasmic conditions. When miasmic condition reaches his limit, he will take more damage. It's a good idea to take... Okay, so it's just DOT. Woo! Jump! Oh wait, I can ult here. Hold on. Hold on. I can initiate a daze. Ow. You don't even need to change anything with respect to new mechanics and behavior. Just increase their HP pool, and secondly, increase damage taken by them. That's all you need. I think that they would then have to worry about, like... Like, I'm not trying to oppose everything that you're saying, but if you just want the combat to take longer, you kind of run the risk of... We will hold the line. Wouldn't know it given your HSR gameplay. I mean, my HSR account's pretty in line with everyone else. I don't, my HSR account doesn't exist in the top 1%, so I don't really think about comparing myself to such. Like, if I can't clear the content because I don't have the characters that work well with it, that's not anything that I'm going to worry too much about. How do I sell this stuff? How do I do that? I want to sell. I want to make monies. Chat, what is this event? Imagine time failing on story bosses, by the way. Just pull more. But that's not a skill either. You're saying my skill sucks when in all reality you're saying I just need to summon more. That's not a skill. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Okay. Apparently it's been around 100 days since I stopped playing ZZD. Honestly, that it would be longer. You'd be surprised. Time tends to sneak up on you. What were you saying? I just said you'd run the risk of making combat feel a little too boring, because if you don't add more nuance to it, just increasing their HP and damage pool just kind of, it's like, okay, cool, I'm fighting the same thing that I did the other 8 Ascension world levels, and then the only thing is that it just takes longer to do. Because, like, technically, if you don't change how the enemy works from Ascension, what is it? I think the last time you get a skill is like 4. So from Ascension 4 to Ascension 8, you should theoretically understand how to fight the boss a little bit, so you're not taking any hit damage anyway, because you know how to parry and when to dodge and stuff like that. So it's like, when you get hit, it will hurt. But if you don't ever get hit, it doesn't really matter. It just takes longer to get through the HP. So, like, and again, it is optional, so, like, if I choose not to do that, it wouldn't matter in the slightest. But it gets a resource thing. Danganronpa said so. That's actually true, though. That's a very good source. We do believe in our Danganronpa. Many automatic security turrets are scattered throughout Bigtopia. Turrets are enemies with high damage and wide range of attack. I want to return to HSR for currency wars, but is it worth 160 gigabytes? No. If you just want to return for one very niche specific part of the game, it's not worth it. No. Specializing in launching long range attacks. Additionally, activate special attack. Okay, so we just hit.
Warning. Abnormal
And that's the
mechanical
fun.
activation signals detected nearby.
Instead of being careful. Well, I mean, isn't that the point of what thing is? It's more Souls-like where you have to be more methodical,
Watch
or
out
no?
for bullets, or else.
Nerd. Can I blow you up? Ow.
No, but our masters will be worried.
Is it being... Okay, there we go. You dodge more, parry more. I mean, that is true, but by the time you get to the ability to ascend your world level to that level, assume it, you probably already know how to fight every boss. So you would already know how to parry and win a dodge and stuff. I need the Bangbu to stop getting in front of me so I can destroy the turrets. There we go. Can you blow up, please? Baby? You didn't blow up? Ow. Why are you not detonating?
Reminder.
Okay, I guess.
Pick up supplies from broken turrets.
Now I'm playing 4 gotchas, right? I mean, I capped at 8. 8 is the max that I can handle. We still know after playing hologram 100. I mean, yeah, like it's very impossible for you to just go like, oh, I'm never gonna get hit again. But going from getting hit 80 times to getting hit 4 times, the amount of time it takes to go from 4 to 0 is longer than it takes to go from 80 to 4. So the human part will keep it interesting. I mean, that is true. Like, I'm not saying it'd be a bad idea. I just don't think it's something that they're ever going to do because of the time and resource requirement that it would then take for the payoff that it would provide. You found a better piece of equipment. You can equip inventory screen. Okay, so that's literally all that is. I gotcha, okay. I have... Sweet. I need to figure out how to sell this stuff. Where do I go to sell this stuff? Speaking of currency wars, I reached wealth creator level 40. Nice. That's awesome. Must still blows though. It's currency wars is such a good game mode. I actually recorded a video about currency wars yesterday that's gonna come out sometime next week. So I'm really excited for it. True, but that would bring in hardcore players from Souls-like, and I would feel like a badge of honor for people who playing on that difficulty. I definitely think that it would be really cool to have like... They already use a game mode called Nightmare, so like, I don't know, probably like Dread game mode, and it's like the literal hardest they can make the enemies. And then every time you beat a boss in that difficulty, you get like a little badge that you, or nameplate that you can display on your profile. Kind of like if you get a character to R6, you get like a little nameplate for him. I think that'd be really, really cool. Because it's like, hey, look, I beat this incredibly difficult boss in this incredibly difficult game mode under these circumstances, and then like I think that would be really cool. I'm no longer playing 5 gotcha since I dropped Enfield. I'm close to being free. Has ZZ ever done a collab before? Technically yes, but I'm assuming you mean a collab in game with characters. In that instance, no. ZZZ has done a lot of food chain collabs for whatever reason. They like doing that, but no, they have not done any like. Alloy has not come into the game or anything. Is this where I can sell? Can I sell you my goods? Can I please sell you my goods?
Warning.
Please.
Battery is low. You need to
Leave
rest.
Bootopia? Why would I want to leave? I want to sell my stuff. There are numerous evacuation ports scattered throughout the island. Leave the island from an evacuation point to safely get away from the supplies you obtain. Oh, it's a roguelike. Failure and EOS will be forced to leave Utopia at the same time. Also, escalated and it will be lost. Therefore, it's smart to move, store. Yeah, it's literally a... Okay, this is a roguelike. Okay, I gotcha. Also, my Clee and Navi have reached top 4%. My Clee is top 5,000 in the world in the 178,000. Very nice. That's awesome.
Wise, you and Eos came back just in time. The mark.
Hello, I'm the dedicated chip quality after sales and maintenance specialist from the Marcel Group. Before we begin the...
This is Eos.
Yeah, I think that's awesome. I think it'd be really cool to try and get a 1% character for like any of my accounts,
Eos'
but
situation is
I don't know
a
who I
little
would pick for any of the
complicated.
games that I do. I actually
You
don't
need
even
to
know if
be
Zenless has one of
mentally
those.
prepared.
I mean, like, technically they do.
Please, tell us the truth.
Oh, it's not quite that serious. Please don't whip out your bank cards just yet. We're not some kind of scam operation. The thing is, this
I like that
chip
they were
has been
immediately
privately
ready to pay for
modified.
anything just to help
Unless we
Eos.
find the person who did the modifications,
Very much strong,
there's
absolutely.
no quick
Hello,
way to
Zoe. How you
remove
doing today?
it.
It's nice to see you.
I've installed a shielding program for Eos so he won't be constantly driven by the chip's built-in commands to head to the resort island to
This is
work.
literally just a Bitcoin mining operation. They're
But
giving
it's only
Bangbu
a
these
temporary
corrupted chips to make them
fix.
go work in an
If you
area to
wish
get them
solve the
product.
problem once and for all, you'll need to track down the person who did
You literally
the
have,
modifications.
like, I do? Well, where do I see that, Zeka? It's not in the game. It's not in the actual HSR game. I'd have to go to a different website, correct? So how am I supposed to know that? Actual Saint Bernard. They're very good dogs. They're very, very nice. I don't know if you've ever owned a Saint Bernard, but they're very good. So right now I'm currently playing NTE, and it's actually so fun. NTE is an absolute blast. I'm enjoying playing it as well. How far have you gotten? Sela Land? Nice. Anyways, they already make level 120 enemies and holograms, so half the time they do not need to work much. Also, that difficulty can be comparable to hologram level 5, hologram level 6 would still be the pinnacle. Yeah, I definitely think that there are things that they could do. It would just be, do they want to spend their resources and time to do it? Yeah, I need to get my UID though, and I'm lazy. To look at Sela Land.
Eos has a
I'm on
point.
Hunter level 17. I
Anyone
have
who can modify
Nanalie
the
and
resort's access
Julian
card
and
chip
Daffodil.
would have to be someone on
Wow,
the
that
inside.
you...
We'll need to check with the staff.
That's
there.
awesome. I picked Daffodil as my free like
I've heard
selector
from
for
Mr.
my
Eos
S-Ranks.
has
I don't regret
taken
it.
on a
She's
commission
awesome.
To help recover supplies on the island.
And just stuff I'm having fun.
And
Yeah,
can do
NTE's
both together.
a blast.
However,
I'm
I
enjoying it
have
as
to
well.
warn you, the island has
Yeah,
been
I told Chad
swallowed up
earlier
by a
if we have enough time after doing all the Zenless's stuff for the new update, I would show you guys my NTE account.
To accept reality.
I don't plan on making it a
And
mainstream
allow
game where
Eos
like
to
I
become
like stream
a
it consistently,
lifetime
but
employee
I don't mind showing you
of
guys
Marcel
occasionally to see what I'm up to
Utopia.
if you guys would like to see that. The prison break thing is like actually so fun. I haven't gotten to jail yet. I've not been a bad Samaritan yet. I've been so focused on making more money.
Dylan?
As a responsible customer service rep, of course I need to track the ticket remotely and learn about how our request. By the way, I have an idea for the problem.
What
we were
are you gonna
talking
pull for
about.
characters 3.0? I honestly don't know. Originally, I really wanted to get Ramiel, but I also really like Velena, and I'm also really interested in Sunbringer. So
The chip
I
that
don't know.
belongs to a lifetime
Because
Bangbu
Velena's kid is
employee
really
of
good. She's like
Marcel
Vivian Pro
Utopia.
Max. Poor Vivian. I literally got
Can't take
Vivian on my
out the chip
account,
physically.
proceeded to not use her, and then I'm going to proceed to replace her. I feel so bad.
Eos, there's only
But yeah, I don't really know.
Climb that
I think it's going to be a little harder
Oh,
to
you're
get a
right,
lot
you're
of win elements because there's not going to be very many W engines that are good free-to-play options. So if I am going to go for a W or for a wind element character, I will probably want to go for her W engine as well, just for the ease of use. So would I like to get Velena? Yes. Would I like to get what's her name? Ramiel and Sunbreaker? Also yes. So I don't know. Those are the three that I'm kind of like bouncing around an idea of who I want to get for, but I don't know. You should 100% get her since she's the first one character. Yeah, that's also the other thing. It's like usually the first character in Hoyo games that's like a new thing is either really good or immediately going to get overshadowed. So I don't know which one that's going to be. Knowing Zenless, they're probably going to make her just really good. Zenless doesn't like keeping premium characters bad for very long. I got your UID for you. Thank you, Zaka. I appreciate it.
I love the spirit, Eos. on the resort island. I'll have the tech specialist stick around in 6th Street for now. Just go find him.
I'm in the top 36 for achievements. Huh? I don't know what hidden builds mean, but hey, that's pretty cool.
Rest assured, I'm a professional.
They don't depend on... So, you are correct, Zoe, but some W engines benefit... Like... How do I word this? So there are some W engines that's like, hey, you know, your ice damage bonus will get an increase by 8% for every 3 stacks you have, and just kind of stuff like that. So, it's not very common, but they do exist. So it kind of depends on what Villanelle wants out of her kit and what the premium is going to provide. Also, Norma is pretty good for Evelyn, by the way. I don't know. I always don't like playing the childlike characters because it's just a little weird. So, like, even if Villanelle... Well, I guess for starters, I don't know what she... If she's a stun, then isn't Dylan still better? Again, it's work in progress. This may... Dude was lying down. This may change. Before other things. Like, it may change before they get released. But, I don't know. I tend to avoid playing the characters that look like they're children. It's just weird. And Normal falls under that category. Show it on stream. What? Why would I show my exploits on stream? This is actually really cool though. I do like, oh, whoa, this goes into detail. It shows you my inventory? Oh, oh god. This place is massive. Oh yeah, I'm definitely showing this on stream. That's awesome. That is amazing. Anyway. That's sick. Yeah, we'll show it on stream in just a second. But yeah. If Norma ends up being better than Dylan for Evelyn, then like maybe. Maybe. No? No what, Xavier? What's going on? It's literally a roguelike. It's a roguelike. Okay, I get what's going on now. Okay. Is there a replacement I can use for Shorekeeper? Yeah, Mornay or Chisa. And even then, they're not that good. They're not as good. Chisa's a little better than Mornay, but like, the difference between Shorekeeper and Mornay is quite vast. The difference between Shorekeeper and Mornay is even bigger. So, yeah. Each exploration has a time limit. If you don't evacuate before the time runs out, it counts as a failed, and you'll lose. This is Helldivers. For you know what the Chisa gonna do? I mean, what do you mean? She's gonna support. I don't know what you want me to say. Each exploration for the island consumes 1 durability from the equipment you bring. Damaged. Oh, that kind of sucks.
Utopia environment updated. Please be careful.
Like, you said what other supports can I use, not if they were good. Okay, the Bangbu need to quit getting in my way. I cannot do damage to this thing if they keep getting in my way. There we go. What other good supports can I use for Yuno? Shorekeeper. That's like about it. Like, technically there are other options, but the distance between Shorekeeper's value and every other one is Coughing Baby versus Nuclear Warhead. that aren't Shorekeeper, you might as well just not run a support at that point. You might as well just run another DPS or sub DPS. But I mean, like, you can run Verna, I guess. Like, she's decent because she provides attack buffs. But that's really it. Every other option just really wants Shorekeeper. Yeah, and I'm not doing that to try and push the Shorekeeper agenda. It's just literally any other character that's no Shorekeeper for or you may just not even want to take. Bombs can destroy anything but pulling Shorekeeper. I mean, if that's what you want. It's nice that they put the... Can I hold this and aim it? No? Okay, I just gotta walk in. I have to destroy this from the other side, dang. No! I fell into the void, the infinite expansion. I don't really have much merit to fight these things, do I? Unless I can, like, talk to you? Can I save you? No? Okay. You ungrateful little rat. Give me chest. Sorry, that's all on with. Yeah, I mean, eventually, Xavier, you're gonna run into the problem of you don't have enough supports to support the amount of teams that you have, unless if you want to take some characters off one team and put them on other ones. No. I fell over. Can I like? No. Okay, never mind. Sanhua Verna. Okay, that's definitely a team. My first temple since I got back on early pity. Oh yeah? Good question mark? Well, to assume I have you and it gets even worse. Sanhua and Verna, I mean, like, they'll definitely support. I don't know if they'll support enough. They'll do something. What even is Promeia? She's Miyabi, but not Miyabi. That's what she is. There we go. Multiple teleport pick. Ah. Looks like someone is asking what will help. Yeah, over on my YouTube. Someone's asking what they can use for Shorekeeper, or what they can use with the that isn't Shorekeeper because they refuse to pull Shorekeeper. So, yes, if you have any input near, that'd be fantastic. Evacuate. Get me out! And then we can look at my my top 1% build, apparently. Okay, really quick, we can look at my My top 1%. So this is something called what, CeeLo Land? This is kind of like a ranking system for all the characters that you can get that you have on your thing. And apparently I have a 1% build for Kafka. I'm on top 1%, which is really cool to think about. A sub DPS and transition for Augusta Xian. Yuno is more like Lene. Is Yishuang Wang still good? Oh yes. Oh yes, she is. Xavier, do you have Augusta or Xian? I don't think you do, but yeah, Kafka, you betcha. So I have a top 1% Kafka, 9% Black Swan, where 14% Hysolins, top 22%. Ugh. I mean, my Evernight has very little energy put into her, so like I don't even have any of these two. I'm top 22%. But yeah, I love the fact that my Kafka is top 1%. I think that's awesome. Optimize my build. Calculate more detailed timing. This is actually really interesting information. But the rankings are not global. It's only compared to everyone else that has E0 and that specific Lycone. That's really interesting. So this isn't global. This is just everyone that has the same Eidolons and Lycone as myself. I think that's really cool, because like, I would assume if they didn't do that, it would just be everyone that has E6, S5 would be top 1%, which is really cool. Potential new score. Yeah, I'm not changing this though. Slowest calculation is fastest calculation. This is really, really cool. This is also really good information. I don't think I'm actually going to borrow any of these builds because like this does not keep taking into account the 4-piece. But that's really, really sick. Solo plus Ruin May, Black Swan. So yeah, as you can see, 3.4k attack. No, it doesn't matter. 38% lightning damage bonus, 155.7 speed. It's not affected at 77.1. She wants at 75% at most. A little overcapped. Substat priority for current bracket. So she needs 4 more percent attack. That is true. She needs more attack. I don't know why. Oh, this is probably taking into consideration. I don't care about critical damage. And then it has my relic inventory, which is super interesting. Augusta and who? Jiyan, the male general from the first update of the game. That is so sick. That is so sick. It shows all of my relics. Like you can see a lot of the really cool stuff that I have and a lot of the really questionable pieces that I have. But yeah, I think that's super sick. I did not know I had a top 1% build. I don't remember such a dude. It's the guy with the dragon, he's green hair. If you don't know his name, you don't have him. But they want to DPS, then Shikona, and Shorekeeper. You're like gonna hear my dog, I apologize. This person refuses to pull Shorekeeper, so they don't have Shorekeeper. Xavier, do you have Shikona? I mean, you do have Shikona. I know you do. So you can run Shikona with her if you want to take her off of your Cardathea team. Yeah, this is really cool. I mean, I'm actively farming for a better Kafka, so I'm working on it. It's just taking a while. It's just taking a little bit. Shikona's staying on Cardathea. I mean... I'll just not use Yuno then. That's diabolical. Eventually, Xavier, you're gonna have either Wuthering Waves needs to release another support that you're okay with getting, or you're gonna have to start breaking up your teams because you're bottlenecking yourself at the support, and that's one of the most important things to not do. %25 damage application for Linnae? Yes. I do need to keep the watch. This needs to stay. Everything else can probably go. Actually, anything that has a icon can just leave now. Yep. Of all types. Yes, sir. There we go. That's better. All right, we'll head out one more time, and then we'll start doing story, because it's been a little over what I said we would start story at.
A new expedition begins now.
Does he have Linnae and Mornay? He has, I think he does have Linnae. I don't think he has Mornay. How do I get in there? I have both, but once again, like Shorekeeper, Linnae has become irreplaceable. So he has both of them, but he refuses to take them off of a team that he already has them on. Like, Xavier, you're going to have to compromise on something. You do not have enough supports to keep them all locked into just one team. Also, you can use them together. Like, if you're just doing basic overworld combat or, like, farming for dailies, you can break them up. Like, you do not need the maximum amount of damage when you're doing dailies and stuff. You can run suboptimals for fun. And have fun. Alright, thank you, Zaka, for stopping by. Hope you have a good weekend. How do I get there? It's telling me there's a path this way, but I don't believe it. I mean, I'm pretty sure... Okay, so I thought I had to do it on the one specific side. I guess not. That's good to know. Yeah, it's so much faster just to hit the thing. What do people even do on ZZZ? Well, you can do story, you can do combat, you can do exploration, you can do... assuming you have the combat, that is. But yeah, Zenless is not an open world game, so, you know, story content, exploration content, events, you can do endgame, just like that kind of thing. But yeah, Zenless is very much not a... I'm just gonna walk around and start fighting enemies that spawn in the open. Okay, back. Welcome back. But yeah, so the person that needs help near has all those characters, but he doesn't want to use them on with you know. He has them on other teams, so I don't know what to do. Detonate! Ow. Sag. Yep. I'll suffer until a better support comes out. I think I'm used to open games. I keep expecting something to show up. Yeah, Zenless is that's just not the category that Zenless is. If that's not your cup of tea, that's fine. But yeah, Zenless doesn't really have... Technically, if you get far enough into the story, there is some part of open world that the game does actually give you, but you have to get pretty far in the story to get to that point. But yeah, so most of the time, Zenless just does not give you open world access like that. She is prime canon waifu, and yes, absolutely. And the problem is, Xavier, with waiting for another support to come out is I know for a fact you're going to get a character before another really good support comes out because, I mean, you build Billy all the time. So you're just making the problem worse to the point to where, like, it may get better, but it's not going to happen in this year. And that's also a maybe. It may never get better. I don't know. Rude. Rude. Because that was my biggest problem on Zenless for a long time. What use does he have for a Uno? I don't know. I don't think he has one. There you go. Alright, we got it. Is Genshin worth getting? I do not play that game anymore. I don't think it respects your time, so I would say no. But since I don't play it, I would probably encourage you to try it yourself and then formulate an opinion that way. So. I was supposed to have use for Uno? Yes, you're supposed to use the characters that you summon for. That's the point of summoning them. Yes. Goober. Is this supposed to be what the main content driver is for this patch? I haven't gotten any new characters since Fontaine. Well, I have Tai Chi. Tai Chi's not very good, so you probably don't want to use Tai Chi. Even if I use it as just decoration for Uno's decoration, you should not be worried about anything. Yeah, I mean, if you want the character just to look at the character, based, there's nothing wrong with that too, but to me, it is a little weird to just pull for a character and then not do anything with them, like, ever. Not very good, you say? Yeah. Alright. We are going to start story content. Looking for Ramiel. But yes, I too would love to have Uno. But I don't have the summon, so I'm not going to. But with 3.3 as Yuki, which feels like Miyabi in terms of gameplay. Very much so, yes. And I like that a lot.
Yeah.
If only I could actually
just
build my
disappeared
Hiyuki
after the
properly.
competition.
I'm story locked.
It's like she had vanished into thin air. By the way, where did Cecilia go?
Can you guys hear them
Wasn't
talking
she
okay?
just with you?
She got a phone call just now and suddenly ran out, saying she had to rush to 141 to grab the freshest egg pudding in New Eridu.
Not to forget both are Mikos? What does that mean?
Let me guess. The person on the other end of the line was Commissioner Severe.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Oh, you mean
But
kimonos?
since she isn't here, we can finally discuss a few things that are probably best kept from public security. Apart from Commissioner Severian, I have a feeling Tops wouldn't simply turn a blind eye to Ramiel. If we want to locate Ramiel before they do and get the Porceloid W engine back, we gotta gain the upper hand in intelligence. And when it comes to gathering intel...
That's where Fairy shines.
A reasonable conclusion, Master. Notice, during your conversation with the second assistant, the search for information on the individual, Ramiel, was completed.
Both are technically Shrine Maidens.
19,732 matching results
Miyabi
were
was a
found.
Shrine Maiden before she came. Very based. We love that. That's awesome.
Nice work, Fairy.
Yep.
But
Two
why
very,
are there
very
so
badass
many
characters,
matches?
which are also ice and also use swords. Coincidence? I think not.
Logic. Second assistant is unable to precisely describe Ramiel's physical traits, offering only the following keywords to assist Supreme Assistant in pink hair. Operates alone. Young woman. Kind of a baddie.
That is crazy.
Actually, definitely a baddie.
What a line to have. Oh, Zenless.
Something strange.
You're the one who's familiar with her. I can only
Reminder. Please provide more relevant keywords to narrow down.
Let me think.
Yeah, what are we gonna describe her appearance as, huh? What are we gonna do that? Oh, they copped out, dang. I was wondering what they were actually gonna describe her.
Understood. Refining the search results using the new keywords.
Fairy saying baddie was not on my 20. Literally, I love that Zenless throws the curveball where if you're not like really paying attention to the story, you'll hear that and you lock back in. It's so goofy. It's almost as off-put. Well, not really off-putting. It almost catches you as off guard as saying that rat tyrant sure has some riz. It's like, oh no. Drowsiness comes over you without warning through the haze. You can still hear Belle answering the door. Is it Cecia? Cecia? Carol? Arna? Oh, we're hallucinating. New Eridan Sunset. What the heck?
Wise?
Teacher.
Carol? Who's that? I'm the only one here. Something's wrong with your shop's front door. I can't get
It's
in.
locked.
You bought way too many snacks and ended up getting stuck in the entrance, huh? Those bags are twice as wide as the door.
I'm almost hunter level 30.
Did
In NTE, very
I
nice.
imagine that?
I do not know what am I. I think I'm.
After
I don't
all,
know. I'm not even. Yes, I don't know.
be here.
Wise? Are you
I think.
glad you're okay? Oh, right. On my way back just now, I received a super important message from Demon Lord. Important
The
message?
Demon Lord. I love that she calls him Demon Lord.
Romuald? Fine. I want to say yes, but at best it's only a very slight connection. Considering this specialist's exceptional performance during the competition, the sharp-eyed Demon Lord has reached a decision, granting me, Cecia, a full week that is 5 work.
Nice.
Congratulate.
Well, hold on. I'm not finished yet. The DD requires me to continue searching for traces of Romiel with you during my time off. Just treat it as paid leave. In other words, for the next week, I'll be acting not as a member of public Of course there is. The Demon Lord said that during my leave, he'll forcibly shut off my communicator.
I feel like he's getting rid of her rather than she's getting rid of him. That's probably going to come back to bite her in 3.0. To forcibly shut off your communicator.
In other words, public security won't receive it. I have a feeling Commissioner Severian must have.
Yeah,
some
like there's
other
definitely something else going on. There's no way you just did that for the sake of it.
Assistant just sent a message. The search result filter. You'll find out soon enough. Come on, let's check out the clues about Romiel, the pink-haired baddie.
Belle's voice actor has to be ecstatic with the script that they give her every patch. Belle's always the one that says the most outlandish stuff.
Didn't expect your AI assistant to be this capable. It can even access street cameras?
Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe Wise actually says it too, but that's if you pick Belle as your main sibling and not Wise. I don't know. Sweet. I got drops from my own channel. Sweet.
I see now. So
Yeah,
that's why the
if
Demon
you
Lord
guys
sent me
want
to
drops,
protect
if you want some free summons on Zenless, come over to my Twitch and watch.
you.
I have Twitch enabled.
To give you access,
Drops
right?
enabled.
Yeah.
I knew it. Come on, let me see what your AI assistant.
Response. These are search results that may be related to.
It's gonna be like two complete.
Based on the keywords.
Yeah.
provided
Okay. I was
in
about to say. Yep.
I performed a second round of filtering on the search results and identified the following different types of Romiel.
Well, it's definitely not Lula Boo Boo. You're an NPC from 1.0, and you're a swindlist.
Shy Romiel. Fluffy type Romiel. Best friends already Romiel.
Best friends already.
Romiel? Would. Of course not. It's just a mistake in the search results. Don't add misleading descriptors. Cecilia will take them seriously.
Is this a coincidence? They're not Romeo.
I think Raphael
These are
has
all people
darker
we
pink,
know.
right? Her hair's not this shade of pink.
For efficiency, among hundreds of photos of pink-haired individuals, this maximizes the chance of
There's
seeing
Promeia.
the most relevant results. Online, this kind of phenomenon is referred to as a pink hair filter bubble.
There's no such thing.
Let me think. Pink hair, but no hood.
You're forgetting the fact
And
that she has
she has a black
wings.
ribbon in her hair.
She literally has wings growing out of her back. She literally has wings. That's probably that she's a fire, and that's probably the biggest filtering you could probably add on it.
Looks like this will take several rounds of refinement.
Literally, there you go. See, added the wings.
Image with the highest.
Ah, that's her! That's the one! Ramiel type Ramiel! A photo of her was on the Demon Lord's desk. He wouldn't let me touch it or take a picture of it, but I've seen it before!
Unbelievable. We really found her.
Thank you for your recognition. Fit AI assistant. Look,
The place in the photo is the T-Milk store at Luminous.
Come on, let's head to Lumina Square and ask.
Yeah,
Coco if she
I'm
remembers anything
cooked.
about
3.0 has so many cool characters that I want to summon for. I'm not gonna be able to get all of them. It's gonna make me so sad. I'm gonna cry.
Just getting off work. No, wait! I'm on vacation now!
This is exciting though. Is it gonna be several? Nope. Oh, Billy. I completed an unprecedented mech modification, and I've unlocked an insanely powerful new form. Even better is, you'll be the first witness to the new form. I've made up my mind. I'm going to use this new form to help you get back that super important W engine. Oh, that's awesome! See, Billy's the best.
Billy said he'd wait for us near the metro station.
Billy being the goat as always. Let's go. I guess with how many characters that are coming out that I want to summon for, it would make a lot of sense for me to lock back in on my character hangout events to get like the 20 polychrome that it gives you. I should probably start doing those again.
Hey, managers! You're here! You look like you're in a good mood, Billy. What?
You can see
upgrades
the
did you
emblem
get?
on his chest is different. I wonder if his A rank model got updated to... No, probably not, because his S rank's gonna have... What does he look like in the overworld? Is he just gonna constantly look like his S rank version? Or is he gonna look like his A rank version out of combat?
Manager, notice anything different about me? Look closely. There's one part of me
Maybe...
that really stands out.
Maybe it's kind of like Yishuang Wang where he uses his Ultra Transform? And then it's like an alternate form?
Not at all. Your looks and attitude.
You missed it because you weren't looking closely enough. It looks like...
Interesting.
That's right! As expected of you, manager. You spotted it right away.
I did actually, yes.
Don't rush. You'll see when the time is right. I had to borrow half of your salary in advance from boss to get it.
Half a year?
Can't think of any word to describe it other than invincible.
Invincible, you say?
Nicole, an advance on your salary? You just...
Right. Boss, along with Ambi and Nekomata, haven't been around lately. They said they went out of town to negotiate a big deal while we were in the... When I called her, the signal on her end seemed pretty bad, and her voice kept cutting in and out.
But isn't half a year's salary a bit much? Even...
Yeah, that's right. If I'd followed the standard process, it wouldn't have been this... But still, we're up against...
Overnight rush work? I guess I actually don't know how modifying Intellitron's body works, because, like, they're alive throughout the process. That'd be weird. Can you imagine waking up and being able to completely change your appearance? Just by hitting a button on your chest?
I said I'd get it for you no matter what.
Yeah, Billy's the goat.
Thank you, Billy. Anyway, I'll handle this. I got careless before and didn't notice the W engine being stolen. So, where do we go look for this?
Let's go to the T-Milk store. She recently stopped by there, so...
Interesting.
I hope Coco is at the T-Milk store right now.
Actually, we wanted to ask about someone.
Ask about someone? My memory isn't very...
She has wings.
Her! You recognized her immediately. She must have made quite an
I'm
impression.
I'm fairly certain she's the only person we've seen in the entire game that has wings like this, like sprouting out of her back.
She was a very special customer. I remember...
First time I've heard Coco's voice. Really? Interesting.
Welcome to Richard T. Mouth.
Let me see. What's this, Richard's Hot...
These are the best-selling tea milks in the shop over the past month or so. The #1 item on the list is our most popular new drink. A limited time
I'm surprised you've never talked to Coco before. I mean, she's been in the game since the launch.
Oolong tea milk. It's super delicious.
Pearl? Why...
Then again, I don't talk to
pearls
Chop, so
in
like,
tea milk?
maybe.
Wouldn't that taste fishy?
No, they aren't real pearls. They're freshly made toppings for the tea. Or you could try our second best-selling drink, the Nitro Fuel Lemon Tea.
Nitro Fuel.
Nitro... fuel? Have people's stomachs gotten...
No, it's not real fuel. It's a nitro fuel. Weird. This customer keeps asking questions. If none of these are to your liking, we...
Okay.
Okay, no problem. Which one would you...
Open them all.
Alright, I'll
What?
open them all for you.
Of course. I'm curious whether this... Once I get an idea like that, I have to act on it. If I pass it up, the question will sit in the back of my mind.
Because she's from the Sky Island.
long,
How do you...
long
well, I'm assuming she
I
can
can't
fly,
have that.
right? So that's how she got down from the Sky Island. I don't know how the other two did.
Then she held the 3 tea milks in her hands, taking turns sipping each one as she...
So, the new lead...
Oh, right. She also asked me where she could find a store selling trendy toys and gadgets nearby.
I haven't been to Sansi Studio in a long time.
Fonzie Studio right away.
Levitation. Well, I mean, I guess we know that the technology exists because Arena has it, but I think there's a difference between levitation and flying.
Pretty good. I've been hearing
I don't know.
rumors they're doing a Starlight
I mean, they're
Night
the wind
collab
element. I'm sure that it'll be explained. I just hope they modify our cars so it flies everywhere. That'd be sick.
A girl, she did come by. Said some...
Strange thing?
Yeah, it was... Welcome. If anything
3 tea
catches your
milks.
eye, feel free to take a look. Let me know if you have any questions.
They all look pretty interesting.
Sunbringer, maybe? I am very interested in Sunbringer. It's... I'm honestly the most interested in how much they actually changed her design. There's been a meme going around the community where they basically just modded Yishuan to have horns and to change the color palette of her outfit. And it kind of already matches Sunbringer's design from what we have seen. So I'm really interested to see what the full model looks like.
A lot can change over that kind of...
I'm sure that even by then, people won't see my work as outdated. I'm that confident in my creation.
If you put it that way.
This one's pretty popular. It's called Waiting.
Man, there's so much heat coming out in 3.0. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know.
Buyers are young, just starting out in their careers, just like this piece of art. They hover a
I see what you mean. And, in a way, I'll take it.
Sorry, but we don't take Denny's.
Inspiration.
Yes, whether it's stories or ideas. So if you want Waiting for Meltdown, you'll need to pay with inspiration.
All right. Then I'll tell you a story.
That would have been the best line to say.
Forsaken by time.
A romantic story.
And just like that,
Because she sounds a lot like Cyrene. It might be the same voice actor.
story for Waiting for Meltdown.
So, what...
I'm afraid that's a trade secret. It may become my next creation, so I can't share it just yet.
What if the...
Hold on, Yi. You mentioned that she said some strange things and did some... Yes. Before we even spoke, she lingered outside the studio for a while, drinking 3 cups of tea milk at the same time with intense focus.
When's our Genshin version of Alicia? A lot of people are thinking that's going to be the Saritsa, or the Bronya SP is going to be a Saritsa. One of the two. That's what a lot of people are thinking the Cerise is going to turn out to be. It's either going to be Bronya or Cyrene, Alicia, whichever one you want to call her.
But I didn't ask. I thought maybe it was some new trend or some kind of weird ritual.
Well, there goes our key lead.
Oh, right. There's something else. Before she left, she asked where she could find scenery of old Eridu. I joked that she could check out the cinema across the street.
I've seen a clip of the cinema. This is going to be funny.
To see old Eridu? Guess she took your joke. The cinema is right across. Let's go ask Haley.
I wonder when we get to actually see her again. Surely we do at some point, right?
Hello, are you all together? What movie are you looking? It's you. 1, 2, 3.
Calling out wives during the cinema events.
Bringing just one person at a time.
I love it when they reference things, because usually when gacha games do events, they kind of like are incredibly self-contained and then they're just never really brought up again unless it's another event that's a continuation of the other one. They're referencing it here. I think it's great. Zenless is awesome.
We're not here for movies today.
Oh, I remember this customer.
What do you mean you weren't able
awesome.
to help her?
The other day, she came up to me and... Hello, what movie would you like to see today?
Probably an older movie. One
Yeah, if the Saritsa is actually, I think I will come back and do a summon video for Genshin for one of two characters, Renova or the Saritsa.
I guess.
But that's like another, what, 2 years?
Got it.
3 years, something like that.
I think it's a retro-style documentary capturing scenes of everyday life.
So,
Huh? Me? I do.
I'm not talking about the movie itself, but the kind of life. All right, I'll take a ticket for this.
Sure thing. Just a moment, please. There have been a lot of new movies lately, and they're all pretty popular, so older movies like this are...
I see. That's a shame. I probably won't be here by that, but every now and then, a little regret like this.
Saritsa's definitely soon. We're just now heading into Shizunaya. Well, isn't Shizunaya supposed to be like half the entire map of Genshin Impact? So,
I'm really
how real? Like, when are we actually gonna see her? I don't know, because I don't keep up with the game at all. But it'd be pretty interesting.
There's a flower shop just outside to the left.
She's literally just having us visit literally every shop in the area.
New clue. Romuald wanted to watch an old movie.
We can't
After
answer that
leaving the cinema,
exactly.
She went to Orchidea's flower shop.
Hey, Wise.
Hmm?
What Haley said earlier about bringing just...
Mhm.
Oh, yes, I noticed that as well.
Feels like a clue that wasn't meant to be found.
I love this game so much.
Well,
See, I wonder if you picked
let's
Belle,
forget
if
about the
Wise
movies
Girls
right
Belle
now.
about it.
we should
Probably.
head to the flower shop.
I love that. The sibling
Can't
dynamic
believe
is so good.
stopping by the cinema like that. This Romuald. Is she planning to check out every corner of Lumina
I
Square? or
said
what?
that just a few seconds ago. Then she's gonna head over there, surely, right?
The woman in the photo did come by my shop, but there was nothing particular.
Wither blooms?
I see. You want to buy flowers to honor the departed. In that case, I would recommend...
Okay, hold on.
Do you?
We
Can I go
don't
back?
have
Can I go back? Hold on. They symbolize pure love and remembrance.
but
Hmm.
they're not typically used for funerals or similar occasions.
Jet. I think I see a connection. Ramo looks like a younger Changli. From what I've understood, Ramiel is supposed to be
I'll
like
take a bouquet of wither blooms.
a character very similar to Cyrene from HSR and Alicia from Impact Third. But she does actually kind of look a little bit like Changli. Her hair's a little more pink, I think. I don't have Changli, so I'm not entirely sure.
That place was sealed off as a restricted area when the old city fell. However, if you don't mind taking a bit of a detour, There are
Heading to
rumors
Blazewood.
that one of the hollows
I don't know. I don't see the
might be next to
resemblance.
Minerva Corp.
You mean the remembrance?
But they're only
Terrible.
rumors.
A detour, huh?
But yeah, at some point
Hassle.
they have to drop "this is a romantic story" somewhere in her dialogue. If they don't do it, I'm rioting. they have to, surely.
Another name I've never heard of.
Huh? You've never? There's a cheese restaurant that runs on passion.
Hey, we set up the cheese
Lemons
restaurant.
that carry the taste of wind and sand and more nitro fuel than you could ever finish.
Nitro fuel. All right, it's decided. I'll take a...
And she left after buying the flowers. It sounded...
Thanks, Orchidea. That's really helpful.
It was yesterday morning.
Ooh.
Yesterday morning? That's fine. As long as the trail hasn't gone cold, we keep moving.
I can't stop thinking about the wither blooms.
Understood, Master. I will gather information on
Wither
wither blooms
blooms.
while you travel to
I'm pretty
Blazewood.
sure the wither blooms are the flowers that we got from Seed Story. The ones that grow like exclusively in the hollow, and they're like incredibly rare. Or it was Hugo's, not Seeds. Caesar. And that's another thing. The redesign of Sunbringer looks a lot like Caesar too. Also, I have a Genshin video for you. A Genshin video. Genshining the impact? Oh yeah, you can send it. You know, it'd be really cool. It'd be really cool if eventually they make a character, but they don't tease the character immediately. Like, they're gonna come 4 versions later, but they just start littering them kind of like throughout in some semi conspicuous areas. So like before like 3.0 was even a thing, maybe 2.2, you could come here and like Ramio would be talking to like someone in the cheese restaurant or something, and they would just not acknowledge it at all. I think that'd be pretty cool. Way to build hype in like a super mysterious way.
Oh, Proxy! It's been a while. You guys here to hang out?
It seems like Genshin videos get a lot more popularity than CC and WoW videos. Genshin content creators are, from my understanding, the Genshin is like the golden standard for variety content. And what I mean by variety content is not just like, this is how you play this character, this is how you build this character. It's like Genshin Guess Who, Genshin bingo races, just like that kind of thing. Genshin lends itself to that stuff a lot more, so the viewership is significantly more lenient for more creative ideas.
Billy, you did great too.
So yes, Genshin content is if you want to be a Genshin creator and you like Genshin Impact, try that one.
Why does it sound like you're only
68 views of it, and I'm
afterthought?
about to send you as 32. Well, time also matters. Also, the thumbnail matters a lot. So if you have a good thumbnail, that'll help
But
it quite a
the papers
bit.
say some of the prizes went missing, and the whole thing got shut down because of some chaos.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So basically, this is what happened.
I see. But I haven't run into any pink-haired strangers lately.
You can ask Bernice. I don't have a thumbnail. Yeah, I mean, you have to make one.
Things have been kind of complicated
But
lately.
thumbnails are really important for
We'll
getting
give
a
it our
video
best shot,
exposure.
What's been going on?
It's Tops. I have no idea what's up with them, but they suddenly flooded the outer ring. Over the last few... I mean, it's a hollow, so we can't exactly tell them to stay out, but trust me, when those guys start swarming like that, it's never good news. Especially since this isn't even their turf. So I've called everyone back to Blazewood for the time being. Lighter and Loose are on patrol, and the rest of us are on high alert for whatever Tops is...
I
Interesting.
see. But for Tops to be making moves...
Could it be Rusty Cliff Corp? If they followed the trail from the competition to Romuel, that tracks.
Hey, I'm a random guy.
really
Oh yeah,
got this
random guy
far?
I've never heard before. 100%.
Huh, we got caught up in conversation. Where...
Her? As soon as we hit Blazewood, she took off.
there she is. Let's go say...
Mm-hmm. You go ahead. Caesar and I will keep an eye out for any clues on this Ramio girl.
Luna 6, Fire Abyss clear. I'm just using my super secret YouTube abilities. Your most viewed video is 67 views, and it's getting 6.7 times your channel average. It peaked at the 3rd day. So give. I'm assuming this is the Navi one's 5 days ago. It's at 5. This is at 6. The thing was really not very bright. That's why it's not performing as well. YouTube will actually generate you thumbnails yourself from the video. So if you go into YouTube Studio, you can do it on your phone if you need to. You can select between 3 thumbnails that YouTube thinks is the best. So even if you can't make your own thumbnails, it does provide you options for better customization. If you want to, try and take this a little more seriously, maybe it does turn it into something. I don't know. I mean, you already have 16 subs.
Thank you so much. Be careful.
I see. Yep, it's really good.
Keep an eye on Tops too.
Relax.
And then, like, making a thumbnail
The
isn't
Outer
even
Ring
that
is Sons
hard.
of Caledon territory.
All right.
Cecilia and Big Daddy seem to be having a great time chatting.
So, you guys finished?
Caesar and Piper both said they haven't seen Romuald.
Big Daddy doesn't have any.
We all came back to Blazewood together. If any of us had seen a stranger, somebody would have remembered.
You two...
Yeah, I've known the Sons of Caledon for ages.
If I remember right, back then you were going around saying you were looking for the champion.
That's Billy.
We all thought you meant lighter. Turned out you
That's
were
Billy.
after the
Yeah, that's
first
Billy, my
champion.
goat. If we finally get Billy Lore, I'm going to be so happy.
Speaking of lighter, there
Please.
he is. I've got stuff to take care of. Why don't you guys ask some of the others? Oh, and maybe check with
I'm always down to talk to
First
Bernice.
champ.
Want to hear the story? It's the Outer Ring's famous legend, the Reaper and the Chip.
Old Demir. Yeah, if he had a hand in it. No wonder Big Daddy said it's not entirely true.
What's the legend?
Please.
Don't leave us hanging now.
Yes.
Hear that?
Finally, Billy Lore.
Well, I just so happen to know the full version already. Listen up. The legend of the the terrifying Caledon Reaper roamed the Outer Ring. It had a body made of steel, frightening claws, and breathed flames hotter than 10,000 degrees, threatening to burn Blazewood down.
Caledon Reaper? Do you know about it, Billy?
No.
Totally not.
This is the important part. Until one day, the champion arrived and challenged
God,
the
Billy's so
Caledon
cool.
Reaper. He struck first, firing golden lasers.
This is his
from
best friend
dice that
form because he has the
pierced straight
horns.
through the Reaper's steel. Then he used his indestructible Wanderer's cape to seal the Reaper's mouth just as it was about to spit fire. And finally, with a rocket punch, he blasted the Reaper clean out of the Outer Ring with a single blow.
So cool.
And just like that, the people of Blazewood could live peacefully and freely once again.
Caledon Reaper sounds like something you shouldn't eat if you... Very true, though. 100%. Hello, Musical. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. But yeah, I'm so happy to finally get Billy Lore. I've been wanting this since they teased it when... I think it was Lighter came out. They were talking about the champion. So sick.
So, the first champion is incredible, right?
What do you think about the laser eyes? But
Me? Isn't that a bit much? I'd be too scared to use them. With that kind of power, strong enough to blast through steel, I'd end up with 2 bamboo eye-shaped holes on my faceplate. Nah, I prefer something closer to light bulb wattage. Just enough to cut through the dark when the cunning hair's place loses power again.
What are you
That's
even
crazy.
worried about? It's not like you'd be the one using them. Oh, I also heard that when the first champion gets pissed, his laser eyes could melt.
I love this so much. It's basically like you're meeting an urban legend, and the urban legend is right here, and he's like, "Yeah, that didn't actually happen." It's so funny.
No.
Come on! Don't worry about those old dusty tales. You should be more. Trust me. My new form would make even the first champion jealous. Just press here on my chest. Boom! Transformation.
I cannot wait to see this transformation. I'm so excited for Billy.
Of cunning hairs, Billy. Wait, no. Legends of Starlight Billy. If this new form shows up in a Starlight Night movie, people would recognize
I'm just so hyped for him.
Eyes sparkling.
I'm good. I'm having a blast. I have been waiting for Billy lore for such a long time, and now we're finally getting it. I'm so happy.
He's so cool.
And I'm excited for, more stuff coming out at 3.0 and things like that. I think Zenless is just in a really good spot. I'm really happy for it.
What was that last part? Sounds like a fizzy drink from Cheesetopia.
Well then, S. Billy, you've talked a big game.
They did the thing, chat. They did the thing. S. Billy.
Transform now and let us see who's stronger.
S. Billy. I like that. It sounds even cooler than special.
I love that. I don't know if they always plan to call him S. Billy,
As for which
or
one's
if that was
stronger,
like
that's
the
not
fandom.
important. What matters is that this one is cooler, flashier, and more like a Starlight Night. 100%.
For people that don't have
Once we
lighter,
run into some ethereals, I'll
he tells
show
us
you
that
what
Billy's
counts.
past is quite heavy. Oh, I expect it to be dark. I expect it to be very, very dark.
What's the point of being cool?
Like, I don't know if I'm assuming we won't get all of the details because the first part of this patch I would assume is going to center around Promeia, and then when Billy comes out in phase 2, we'll get more about him in like an event or something. But I'm so incredibly excited for Billy.
Makes it special to be an intelligent construct. It's the Starlight Night way.
Let's put the Starlight Night talk aside and get back to our prize thief. Big Daddy has...
Pretties.
Huh?
Yep.
That sounds like...
Ooh, Wise. Let's ask her as well.
Sure.
Yeah, so Musical, do you have any pulling plans going into 3.0? Because there's a lot of heat, and I don't know what to do. Sunbringer, Velena, and Ramiel are all on my radar. And I definitely don't have the summons to get all of them.
You're looking for someone? Well, who is it, and what do they look like?
She's most likely been to Blazewood, but Caesar and Big Daddy haven't seen her. Maybe she came through when none of you were around. I'm guessing you haven't seen her either.
Oh, her? She's a good friend of mine.
Of course she is. Because why would she not? Bernice knows everyone.
A good friend? You know her?
Of course, we're besties. We hit it off right away. I've never met anyone like... what was her name again?
Also doesn't know what her name is. Yeah, Zenless just does such a good job with their characters. Like, they all just feel so alive and fleshed out. It's so good.
You don't even know your good friends.
Well, we only just met. I might have forgotten to ask her name, but she told me it was her first time drinking nitro fuel, and she fell in love with it right away. I never thought I'd meet a rival like that.
Outer Ring Fuel God.
What happened after that? Did she mention where she was headed next?
Yeah, she did. She said she wants to go to this dreamy garden full of
There's no such thing as nitro fuel trees.
The only agent I'm
Did the
pulling
nitro
on
fuel
planning
go
is
to your heads or
Roxy.
something?
So you
Aside
have
from
quite a
that,
while to save
did you
then,
talk about
assuming that she
anything
comes
else?
out in like 3.2 or something. Is there a reason none of the other ones really piqued your interest too much?
maybe.
And what about
Such an
Roxy
ambiguous
specifically? Because
answer.
we don't know too much about her.
There's something you can't tell
We don't know
us
too much about anyone for
Please,
3.0, but
Bernice, her whereabouts are very important to us.
Oh, no, nothing like that. I just forgot. I might have had a bit too much to drink last night. So if I have another nitrofuel and I think I'm starting to remember. Oh, the hollow!
I don't think that's how that
Ask me
works.
how to get to the hollow closest to Blazewood. That's a solid lead. Consider. Ooh, Romeo. Yeah, that's because it's an alias. Huh?
Master, I've gathered some information. The white witherblooms Romiel bought from Orchidea are commonly used as home decor. Besides, these flowers are no longer used in memorial rituals. The most recently recorded use of witherblooms for honoring the deceased appears in a newspaper photo from about 100 years ago. It is believed to be a
So,
tradition from the
are all
World's
the
capital
people,
born
or
in
maybe
an
it's just
earlier era.
Romiel, but I'm assuming, well, because if Romiel can stop ether, does that mean she can stop time, which stops her aging, which is why she's so obsessed with the past?
100 years ago?
Or maybe it's because she's
Why would
isolated
she
on the Skyline and
vision
she's
that
obsessed with
long
the
ago?
past of, like, the people on the Earth's floor, I guess? I don't know what they would really refer to them as.
What do you think, Proxy?
Of course. Now that we've got a new clue, we should hurry.
Wise is right. We don't know her final destination yet, but I'll map out a route so we can catch up. Let's move.
Interesting.
Cecilia and I are ready when you are, manager.
Something tells me Roxy will not be in a banner before 3.3. I also agree. And because she is petite, she'll be a stunner. Honestly, that's pretty accurate. 100%. Yeah, I guess she definitely looks like she could be a wind stunner. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, having a new element's gonna open so many different doors for so many different things. This is so exciting. Zenless is gonna cook so hard. And what do you think about Sunbringer's design? Romeo?
So many ethereals.
Let's go around. That will take more time.
Excuse me?
Though.
Coming through.
Huh?
Yo, yo, yo!
Uh.
All eyes on me!
Billy, what are you?
No need to go another way. I've been getting ready for this. It's showtime.
This is so sick. Billy might
Evil
count.
darker than a black
Billy
hole.
might count.
Rejoice! You've earned the honor of being scorched by starlight! Dimension burst! Star crash!
Billy's so sick.
Transform!
How did this guy pass the forbidden fruit test?
Running into me today.
I love it that all the effects are his just delusion. They don't even happen.
Behold, my
I love
brand
this.
New form, upgraded with funds from Boss Nicole's wallet. Come at me, all of you.
It is so fire. It's so peak. I love this. Okay. When Starlight abilities attack hit an enemy, he gains determination. The amount of recovered varies by skill. Determination caps at 120. Additionally, determination is gained when triggering a perfect dodge. So just doing things. Cool Wheelie using a chain attack, Knight's Swagger, or when triggering a block. When sufficient determination available, hold the basic attack to trigger basic attack full throttle Starlight. I'm assuming it's this. Featuring Nicole's wallet. Yes, sir. Hold EX special attack high traction wheels to recover HP. When decibel rating reaches maximum, press ultimate to consume decibels and use ultimate Starlight Knight's flying kick. Character is invulnerable. Invulnerable. That's pretty good. But I'm going to assume big features. It's not necessarily the fact that like her assets are quite large, because, well, I mean they are, but it's more so because just pure comedy. Anything with Billy's already a 10 out of 10 for me. I love that scene. But the reason why I pointed out Sunbringer's design is because from the one, actually, I wonder if I can find it and put it on stream. Hold on. I guess if you guys don't want to see it, then like click off stream really quick. I don't want to spoil anything for anyone, even though it's not really a spoiler, because it's, I don't know. If I can find it, of course. If I can find it, because it may not be out. Probably, it's not showing up. That's unfortunate. So basically, the image that we got to see Wasn't Sunbringer on the trailer? Yes. So there's two images. One of them is where she's just looking straight at the camera with her heterochromia eyes, which is really, really cool. So yeah, the face looks sick. But there's another like side angle of her where she's looking away from the camera, and I don't know if this is a good or a bad thing. Maybe it's a beta design, I don't know. But her design looks like Caesar in Yishwen's outfit. And like that's really, and like she has horns. So like it's really interesting. I wonder what they're actually going to do with the design.
Complete. What do you think, manager? It must be a fortune to get this super powerful form.
Ugh, HP drainer. Xavier when the rupture unit interacts with HP.
This is a must-have for Knights. I'd willingly trade an arm for this.
That's so sick. Oh, I love this so much. This is awesome. I've heard a lot of people don't like the design too much. I definitely think it's going to matter a lot of... I want to see what all this. It's so cool. Billy's awesome. Yes, I have heard a lot of... Can I please ride... Oh, please let me ride the bike in Ether. Yes, we can ride the bike! Oh, this is 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 character right here. Oh, I love this so much. That is awesome. Oh, yeah, Billy's awesome. But HP drainer doesn't matter. He recovers his own HP. But yes, I have heard a lot of people not be very happy with the design. But then again, I think going off of one image from a side, like a side view, isn't a whole lot to go off of. So I'm not going to say it's a good or a bad design choice until we get to see more of it. Obviously, like Sunbringer has a lot of aura anyway, even if they would never have made her playable.
An unseen army lays claim to the land. Its domination etched in searing pain.
It looks like the Caesar because horns is a statement. Well, it's because she has horns, assets are the same size, she has the same color hair, and looking at it from the side angle, you can't see her eye color, so she looks a lot like Caesar. But maybe the Caesar buff was the M6 Sunbringer we pulled along the way. Maybe. I swear during story I rode around circles for about 20 minutes. It's character's peak.
My name is
But yeah, unfortunately I can't find the image, or it would make a lot more sense of what I'm talking about. Like maybe it's on ZZZ's official channel, but I don't think it is. I highly doubt that it is.
Any disaster can even reach me. It will be turned to ash by his very presence.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to see it. Yeah, because we're already in the Angels. Yeah, I don't know where that image came from. It might have been... Nope, there it is. Found it. Let me see if I can get it pulled up like in a significantly bigger light. Gotcha. Go and snag this. So this is what I'm talking about. This is like one of the thumbnails for the 3.0 stuff you can see in trailer. Looking at Sunbringer from the side, she does look a lot like Caesar. The horns are significantly bigger than Caesar's. But like she even has like the cut-off trench coat thing that she's got going on, and then like the side sleeve. So that's what I'm talking about. I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing, especially since it's one image and it's a side view. We don't even see what most of the design is doing. So that's just what I was referencing. It's like everyone does not like the character design. I just came in here. I hear some regular design not being good. I personally don't like that. I don't mind about the design. I think it's too early to judge a character's design off of one image and its side view of the character. I was just pointing it out because, well, it's a lot easier to see if you have a visual representation of it. But hello, Artford. It's nice to see you. First time chatter.
I may not say it out loud.
But yeah, I trust Zenless. I think they're going to cook regardless. So again, they can change designs. They did it with Lucia, like I think it was a week before she came out. So yeah, I think the design is fine. And if they need to change it, they will. They've already changed it with other characters before. So If they change the design, it will be nice. On a regular basis, so I could be the exception. Like, I definitely think it does matter if you have Caesar or not music. I don't have Caesar, and I very rarely see her in story. Like, we just saw her there. But I don't see her very often. So, at a glance, I would think that that would be Caesar if they, like, didn't put her so forefront in the way. I like it when the character's not samey. I agree. But yeah, I think they're going to cook. I think that we should give Zenless more of a chance, especially when the actual character gets to have more screen time, because the only design we've seen of that is one image. She's not the main focus of the image, and it's a side view. So, like, I'm going to give them a benefit of the doubt. I think Zenless is really open to change if they need to, because they did change Lucia, which I don't think they needed it, but they were open to doing it anyway. So, yeah. I'm okay with Sunbringer's design, and again, if they need to change it, they will.
In my heart. Thank you, S. Billy.
You take the lead.
The old design? I think the old design was really good, but it also...
And
let's see if I can pull up an image.
Of the video store's earnings.
Let me see if I can find an image. I want the image. Batman, give it to me. I want the OG image. I'm staying here. I like it here. Well, I'm glad that you like it there. So this is like the OG image. It definitely looks really, really cool. Unfortunately, we never got to see like a full body piece of her, but assuming if it's just like the trench coat, it's not very... I could see why they did a change, because if it's literally just this all the way down, it's just one giant trench coat, it's not very interesting from like a gameplay perspective. Like if you look at other characters, they have a lot going on with all of their kits all the time. Like looking at Billy, he has a lot of stuff going on, a lot of things for you to look at. But yeah, so... And who knows, maybe they didn't plan on Sunbringer ever being playable, and now they kind of changed into doing it. So then they had to update her model anyway. So I don't know. I was expecting something similar to the old design, not something that kind of looks like each one or Caesar. Like I said, I think it's too early to judge, because it's a side view. And it doesn't really look a lot like Yishuan. I think this is going to sound a little weird, but depending on what her pants look like, it's kind of going to depend on if she looks like Yishuan or not, because her top is not like Yishuan. But yeah, like I said, Zenless has already changed character designs as needed, so if the community doesn't like it, then they will change it.
There's an abnormal signal.
But I think I trust Zenless. I think that they'll cook. And Musical's already said that as someone who has Caesar, she doesn't really look like Caesar, so.
This time, I'll... Huh?
And it's like looking at it from... Let's see if I can get a... I want to see the image of her staring me dead in the soul. This. Like, this image? This image is definitely not Caesar. Like, if she looks more like this, 100%, I would not ever mistake this for Caesar. It just happened to be like the side view. I want to see if I can see it. Probably not. But yeah, like the side view of her is just a little harder to tell its distinct features. But that's just the way that she was angled. I trust them to be excited to make 3.x good. Oh, 100%. I think they're going to cook with 3.x. The 2.8 story. I'm really excited. I love Billy. What?
Romulo? Oh, weren't you supposed to be locked up? Oh, no, wait. That's an intelligent cop?
Yeah. And looks like he's had quite a few illegal modifications.
What the heck?
This is really strange. Why would someone build something like this? And why is it here?
Holy Romeo, right?
Target detected. Initiating eradication
What the heck?
mode.
So, Artford, how long have you been playing the game? You know, first time chatter, I like to try and get to know everyone that comes into my chat. But while you type a response, I do need to go check on my dog, so I'll be right back. All right. I just realized I'm gonna start getting ads. Like what? Yep. I really got a Spanish Honda ad. Interesting. My favorite characters are different from each other. I've been playing since launch day 1. My man, me too. Let's go. I do like how she looks like this, but I'd never assumed that trench coat design would make her main design. Yeah, I mean that kind of makes sense, right? Because assuming that was like her award, like an award ceremony outfit or something like that, where she's like getting a medal for something, or just like anything like that. It kind of makes sense for her whole design to be more like eventy rather than her like main design. I can see that. Once I saw Miyabi, I decided to go for M6 and I saved. That was one of the first. Did you get her M6 on her launch? I do remember one ultimate. I do. And you would never use it on your sword.
This thing doesn't
You
seem
always
like
wanted to
it's
use it on your
cheap
DPS.
after all.
Going back to YouTube, I can't handle ads. Big Sedge.
Time to show them the true power of a starlight.
Yeah, I got that. You have
Give it
been.
to me.
That is insane luck. They did not give you enough summons to get M6 naturally. I mean, I guess technically if you want every 50-50 and the like, then yeah, sure.
Unknown signal interference detected. Running diagnostics now.
Rude.
Don't worry. We'll take care of it in no time.
Nope. Nope. Okay, I missed that one. Oops. Nope.
Too late to run now.
Get ready to be shredded!
He's so cool. He's such a cool character.
Now you're the prey. I've got moves too.
Go ahead and numb on all that. Go to Billy. Activate determination. Go ahead, Papa. He's such a cool character. God, he's so fun.
This thing fights just like Romule.
I got it in 540 pulls, so I didn't lose a single 50-50. I did lose two 50-50s. I got a lot of earlies. Yeah, that is insane. Can you imagine starting the game in Miyabi's prime with an M6 character? That would have been awesome. You probably don't struggle with anything, do you? Used to be my main. I ended up maining Corrin because I thought she was really cool with the chainsaw, but Billy's also just exceptional. Hello, Subaru. How are you? It's nice to see you. I killed an DA in the past. Oh, yeah, I bet.
Don't worry.
I mean, your Miyabi still clears, right? Do you have her premium team with, like, Nangong and Yuzuha anymore, or no? I kind of want to build Corrin. Corrin's very fun. You do want to have really good stunners, though, because a lot of her damage comes from the stun window. Yeah, my Miyabi does clear. I was doing solo runs. Yeah, you kind of can't when you have M6. It sounds fun. Yeah, Corrin's really fun. You just have to have good stunners. There's two of them. I do have the premium team. Very nice.
Said that. Is everything I say coming true today or something? You know what? When we're out of the hollow, I'm gonna win the lottery, pay off my advance, and still have enough left.
He's getting his priorities. But at M0, I mean, you don't really need to have M6 characters. Well, M6 is nice, but you don't really need to have Mindscapes. Outside of, like, some support, Mindscapes are really strong, and then you have, like, I think Nangong's M1 is really strong, but, like, having M6 Miyabi kind of makes up for everything else.
Don't worry, manager. Fighting outnumbered is a Starlight Knight specialty.
Yo, it's been a...
You
You can talk too. What are you so surprised about?
running in to you here was well within my calculations, though I must say there are a few unexpected surprises.
You have to use Piper to clear easier? What do you, like Piper and Miyabi on the same team, or? I only recently got you. Oh, Lucia for each one's huge.
Your new toys look way more fun than what I've got here.
Were there a lot of day one launch awards for Zenless? I mean, yeah. Yeah, yeah, there were.
That way of talking.
Right.
I mean, like the biggest ones were hitting milestones. So, like, everyone got Corrin for free, but that wasn't a launch award. That was because there was enough pre-registrations for the game that they just gave everyone a Corrin, which is really, really cool. But yeah, there were quite a bit. I still don't have Lucia. I mean, you don't have to have her. I want her, but I don't know if I'll win my 50-50. Zoe, I know you have Yixuan. I don't know if Zoe, do you have any other Rupture units that would like her? I had to use Miyabi's premium team for Piper. That feels a little bad.
What's going on? Billy's systems are reading normal, and I'm not detecting any ether-based attacks.
Now, what do you mean I don't have to have her? I need her. You don't have to have her. Pan works perfectly fine with Yixuan if you want to save her 3.x.
It's a multi-vector Trojan! But...
No firewall can hold against Trojans forever.
Because I could not use Astro for as Ambient Creator. Mono Ice is fun. It's very hard, but Mono Ice is fun. My Yixuan's getting 10k. What team are you running with your Yixuan, Zoe?
Unless your opponent can build millions of walls just as now then. Or
Yokai. What?
Yogai's back again? He's on a 35 sub DP sub build. Sub build. Mono Ice and an Ice and Anomaly Resistance boss. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's not very fun, but it is possible.
Don't worry about me.
46 is insane.
Cecilia, protect the manager.
And keep in mind, Pan and Pulch on the bare minimum. Yeah. I think the biggest problem is actually Pulcher. I think Pan's fine. But yeah. Having Pulcher there feels kind of bad. So, Zoe, you don't have Kaleda? The pity character, Kaleda? My other alternative is Lucy, but, like, I don't know. Have you tried the Miyabi Nangong Yuswa team yet? I'm curious to see how that would go with Nangong. My other alternative is Lucy, but, like, I don't know. Lucy in the... I believe it's 38, 39 sub right now. Very nice. I've been saying for Bonway for ages. Yeah, I love seeing Bonway gameplay. He's probably one of the best characters to watch gameplay. If you like, you know how to string all your stuff together. It's so fun.
Are you ready, my prey? I'm gonna start counting down. 3, 2, 1.
The hunt begins.
Hey, Chad, is the character on banner right now? I was wondering when Promeia was going to show up, because...
What in the world?
Talk.
I'm surprised that we're so friendly with Promeia already. I bet M6 Miyabi would shred with that team. Oh, 100%. I really just need Lucia, bro. I mean, like, yeah, Lucia would be better, but I think if you just put Kaleda, you'd perform a lot better. Like, Pulcher just doesn't perform as well on a Yixuan team than some other teams, so I think the biggest increase in damage you'll get is getting a better stunner rather than getting a better support. I mean, Dylan's just good in anyone. Bunway is fun. I skipped him because I was not sure if I wanted him, but I also skipped Dylan. I normally pull on reruns. I mean, that's really smart, right? Because you know exactly how that works. Lycon is better than Kaleido with each one. I mean, yeah, I don't think Zoe has Lycon. Especially if you have Lycon's buffs, it goes crazy.
It's gone.
Yeah, there are better stunner options. Also, apparently Promeia is more sub DPS than main DPS. She works well with Miyabi. Yeah, a lot of people... So the way that Hoyo tends to work is they tend to release characters for future content. So it's like, Promeia is probably going to synergize really, really, really well with 3.x characters. So probably with Velena with her wind. So if you want to have something really strong and you don't have Miyabi, Promeia is going to be a really good shoehorn for that. So yeah. I genuinely don't know what to do. I don't know what to do for 3.0. Me neither. I have Lycon potential 6 and he's level 40. Well, I mean, so here's the thing, Zoe. Here's what you can do, and here's what I would do. I would save on Lucia. Because 3.x is going to have a lot of heat. We don't know if they're going to be main DPS, we don't know anything like that, but it's going to be a lot of really fun characters. And I think having characters that you enjoy playing is more important than clearing. Like the super high and endgame content. With that said, in the meantime, you can spend the resources that you would be building on a new character and build Lycon, because he's just really good stunner to have. And then you can put that on your Yushuan team, and that will be a big increase in damage and versatility for your team, and just for your count in general. Yeah, so that's what I would do. I enjoy Yushuan. Right, and I'm saying getting Lucia is going to help a lot, but the biggest problem is your stunner. So you're not fixing the weakest link, you're fixing a decent link, if that makes any sense. Like, Pan works. Pultric, not so much. So, like, you could absolutely get Lucia, and she'll do fantastic. But you still have the weakest link. I'm skipping 3.0. So, Ferd, are you skipping the entirety of 3.x or just 3.0 specifically? Because that's quite a bit. So, do I just run double support? I mean, not really. I mean, Pan increases... Yeah, I mean, like, there really is no point. You're missing out on 150% damage bonus multipliers where Yishuan wants to do double ults into. So I don't think double support would be a very good idea. Yishuan very much wants a stunner.
Thank you, Promeia.
In this, Nicole carried me on the Defiler. True. I'm skipping most of 3.x. Why? None of them just suit your fancy?
Come out. You know there's no point in hiding.
It is an honor to meet you, Judge Promeia.
Plus all the other rooms? Yeah, I know, Zoe. I've got a lot of stuff that I want to pull for in 3.x.
You all has nothing to do with me.
Are these mechs Rusty Cliffs?
I have no clue. My job is to monitor and ensure the transport route stays secure. Don't blame me for staying out of it.
I'll pull on reruns mainly in 3x because I don't know if I like them until I play them and then see if they fit well on my account. I mean, that's fair. I mean, yeah, definitely if you want to be the safest option, pulling on reruns is always good because you know how the character is going to function in the team economy.
Don't say
so that makes sense.
Unnecessary. I know your every move.
Right.
I would never skip 3x. Ramiel is my new queen. Right?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece. We were notified a few days ago that a Krampus judge would be coming to investigate.
Give her a potential unlock? I think she's not. She's way too strong to deserve a potential unlock. There's not a lot I want to pull from 3x. I'll try to get Velena, and if I lose, then Norma's going on my account. The more stunners, the better. Any reruns people are interested in? I think Dylan's probably my most wanted rerun because she helps a lot of my characters, specifically Evelyn. I love my Evelyn team, but Evelyn's kind of continuously falling down in terms of clearing capabilities ever so slightly every patch. I try to maximize my pulls for agent I like. Oh, I get it. That's 100% understandable.
Leave.
But yeah, I think the only character
And
that's
when you
that could
report
rerun that I might consider is
tell your
Dylan.
superiors.
I think everything else I kind of already have what
cross the
I
line.
need. I think. But yeah. My most wanted reruns are Chinky, Dylan, and Bonway. Very good characters. Because getting a guaranteed Yuzu haul would be huge. That is true.
But I'm not done monitoring the route yet. If I can't confirm... Understood.
All right, I'll cut to the chase. It's getting more
More dangerous? Because of Rusty
Jingle will
Cliff?
work with my Haramasa.
How much do you
Indeed.
know?
I have a Twitch view who has an M6 Chinghe, also free to play. And it's insane to watch. I love it.
Rusty Cliff promised they'd keep a low profile and wouldn't disrupt normal life in the Outer Ring. Looks like they're starting to cross that line. Go home.
You're gonna talk about the most for
You
Dylan
don't
and
need to get caught up in
Yanagi.
this.
Yanagi, my goat. My first S rank character, by the way, was Yanagi, not counting Pity.
Reason.
We're looking for Romuel.
So, that's the situation. We'll do our best to avoid tops.
And don't plan on pulling them.
I'll go
Yeah.
with
I mean, SMB's fun, but yeah. Yanagi had what?
You mean you'll help us look for her?
SMB gonna rerun? Gotcha.
Yes. Rusty Cliff won't bother you with me.
Wait, I object. This is way too suspicious.
I'm with Cecilia. I have no reason to trust Promeia.
Why would you suddenly help us? This
Yanagi is the main
nothing to do
DPS.
with your mission.
Yeah, Yanagi can actually do quite a few main DPS things, especially into Romuel. Not Romuel. Yeah, Romuel.
I can't
too many Rs.
disclose the details
Especially
of
into the new
mission.
Fox Weekly. Yeah, she actually
I'll
does
tell you
really
what I
good.
can.
Since we uploaded to 2.1 over 9 months ago. So then, yeah, Zoe, take the safer option
I'm
and just save.
investigating the big guy that contact.
I'm stuck with the
mentioned.
M0 DPS Shiggy or
It was
M1W1
suddenly
CC on my
deployed after
there
the
you go,
incident at the
on one of my
competition.
accounts. I would love a Chingy rerun. Also, my Orpheus coming home. I need a Caesar rerun. Caesar would rerun would be huge. As my main electric DPS.
In addition, according to Krampus intel, Rusty Cliff is also actively searching for Romuel. Following those leads led me to you. I'm afraid. So I want to find her too and ask her what she took from Rusty Cliff.
So, the incident at the competition, Romuel's whereabouts, Rusty Cliff's operations in the Outer Ring, these are likely not separate events. They're all connected by an invisible thread, and Romuel's holding the other...
Let's team up then. No matter what the rest of Tops is like, Krampus can be trusted.
A Caesar rerun would be huge for my wallet, right?
Seems my colleagues.
I
left a
usually use
good impression.
Haramasa for challenge runs. Nice.
Don't worry. I'll make.
Yeah, if I wasn't going through all the characters that I already have built and like redoing them so that they're just generally better, I would probably start building characters like Grace and stuff and trying and testing them out and seeing how they work, because I just really want to see. I want to use more characters. I have characters on making out that I just don't use, Vivian being one of them, and it just feels a little bad.
Updated to isolate unauthorized data packets disguised as local hollow environment data, especially deceptive distress signals tagged Starlight Night.
Oh, what was that last part? Why did you mention it's...
Anyway, thank you so much.
That's crazy, Billy.
His AI assistant rocks. And thank you, Promeia, for protecting the manager back there.
Think. I said this PubSec officer will be watching you. The second I spot any suspicious
So we're gonna play stuff like
behavior,
DPS Ben or DPS Seth or DPS Sakaku.
will call in
That
a
would be
truckload of
that would be
backup for
wild to
public
see.
security.
DPS Ben would be great. Ben at all in the big 2026 would be so scarce. I use well at the top and then Astra and then Seed and then Dylan. All very good characters. My problem is support. Yeah, usually people tend to get DPS because they're really big and flashy, but if you don't have the supports to back them up, they're not going to unlock their true potential.
Okay. Noted.
What? Yeah, no, I'm gonna stay Billy. Billy's my goat. This is so cool.
Just like the good
Unironically, I
days.
think Yi Shuang Wang on her sword case is slightly faster than the motorcycle, but like this is sick. I love this.
Look.
Oh, there we go. They're invisible or intangible. Just drop it and make them friendly. I agree. I learned more about how valuable supports are after I got Nangong. Oh yeah, supports are incredibly important. They're actually vital. Yep. When vids at the end of stream.
All right, let's keep going.
This is so sick. I love this so much. You mean we couldn't just jump the car? That is so much easier. Under certain conditions, Promeia restores a set amount of corrosive chill, which is automatically converted into trial by cold. After the final hit of basic attack sweeping edge, special attack execution descending frost, or special attack execution or layered frost. If she has enough, hold either buttons to activate EX special attack execution. Is her EX not tied to her energy? I guess it is. And trigger a bloom? Ah. I see. She gains additional decibels. I don't think Xavier liked that answer. For 100 years and she woke up. I think you're right in the theory, Zoe. For my competition for the W engine. Yes, sir. I think that she either was like asleep or because she has the ability to stop time with etheric matters, she just stopped her own time and stayed in the hollow for a really long time, which is why she didn't age. Well, any facet, she's just really cool. Okay.
Mandrake
I probably
remains
should have done the
defense
character
of other
like
heroes.
trial first before doing story content, but hey, you know, it's fine.
For efficiency, we should take it out first. Of course. If you prefer to toy with your enemies...
You see that, Xavier? He immediately regenerated the HP he took. No problem whatsoever.
We'd rather just get it over with. Right, manager?
Of course. Let's focus our fire on that mandrake.
Anything farewell.
Come on!
There we go.
I don't miss. Waiting.
Starlight Cyclone! Time to roar!
Still an HP drainer. Eventually, I'll convert you. It may take years, but it'll happen eventually.
All the routes are
God, this character's so freaking cool.
pointing to the same ether fissure.
Do I actually have to do the story? Like, can I just ride around like... Can I just do this for like 8 hours? Oh, this is so sick. I love this. That's why she's so confused about modern technology. All she needs is a W to get revenge on people who wronged her. And she was a void hunter. Yeah, I think, like... Ramiel has so much stuff that they can cook with her story. I'm so excited. I'm guessing you were going to pull Billy. No, unfortunately, I don't have the summons for that. I would really like to, but I don't have the summons for that.
Doesn't it feel like there are fewer ethereals blocking our way?
Someone has already been through here and cleared the path.
Can you keep up?
Could it be Ramiel? Either way, it works in our favor.
Yeah, I'm already having a hard enough time figuring out if I'm gonna pull for like Velena or Ramiel or just say for Sunbringer or like. There's so much stuff coming out. I literally don't know what to do,
Yeah, we're very
and I'm gonna like
fissure. Almost there.
hurt my brain too much trying to figure it out. Okay, what does your ult look like?
Your tomorrow! Trust me.
What are you looking at?
Interesting. Sunbringer maybe perhaps they did some animosity for the teaser of season 3. Quite possibly. And she isn't a waifu bait character like Yi Shuang Wang. And she's not a waifu bait character. In like the first 5 minutes, she's already like a nose inch away from Wise's face. But yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense for Yi Shuangwang to be like that because she doesn't have her memories, so she's just kind of everywhere. You appear to step into unknown territory, but the appearance before you is... Zani on screen, please. Hello, Stan. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. One Zani coming right up. Oh, it even opened to the right folder. We'll do this one. I like this one. It might be a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna have to like. Oh, there we go.
It's the chasm.
Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it.
Expect the Fisher to lead us
I hope.
back here of all places.
Stan, are you enjoying the new update? If you played it yet?
We didn't lose our trail, did we? Should we have not gone through that fissure?
Like your story's gonna be big. Oh, it's gonna be huge. Made it late to the stream. Hey, no, that's okay. Everyone has stuff going on. I appreciate you that you just wanted to stop by anyway. Surprised you're still doing story given how short it is. I've been told it's like 2 or 3 hours at most. I honestly thought it'd be 8. I'm gonna be completely real. I started stream an hour early, expecting it to be really, really long. Turns out that's not true. But anyway, I'm guessing they're front loading. Like, I'm assuming the story is like a teaser or like setting up for 3.0 or something like that. Which kind of makes sense why it's so short. And then like they're gonna have more event heavy stuff coming out. I don't know. Yeah. Did you enjoy the story of what it was, Stan? It's basically a big setup patch. I figured, and that's fine. That's fine. I'm really excited for 3.0. Are you gonna pull for the next banner of NTE? I don't know who that is. If you tell me the name, Xavier, I'll look them up and I'll give you my opinion. I just don't know who it is. Stan, do you? Okay, actually, Stan, my man, my goat, my guy. I am torn between 3 characters. I want Velena, I want Ramiel, and I want Sunbringer. What are your thoughts?
But where should we go now? The trail
Also,
ends here, and there's
I know other people's opinions in chat, but you're also welcome to voice Hattori. I don't know. I'm kind of fine just not really interacting with the gacha. This is gonna sound crazy. I'm actually kind of fine not interacting with the gacha mechanic of NGE and just playing it and having fun. Especially since I'm at that point, and you guys will see this if I end up showing my NTE account later. But I'm not struggling with any content, and the game's just out, so they don't have any like MOC worthy stuff. So I think it kind of depends on how she. It actually very much depends on how she interacts with Daffodil.
Over 100 years ago.
But right now I'm kind of fine just chilling on what I got.
Pink hair.
Is a combo I genuinely didn't know I needed. I love these two together. It's so good. Given the Rem and Sun will Void Hunters in the same boat. Will be Void Hunters. I'm in the same. Yeah, like there's just so much good stuff coming out. I feel like getting Mindscapes for supports in the future. That's really good. Supports are just really strong in Zenless anyway.
Did you think of something?
No, it's nothing.
There's endgame, by the way. It's the Spiral Abyss. There's endgame in NTE. The Mad Lads made endgame already. I need to lock in, twin. I need to lock in.
Over 100 years ago, around the time old.
When do you unlock it? Because I've not heard any inkling of it.
Be connected to that history somehow?
I haven't even seen videos or anyone talking about it.
Could it be? No, that's not possible.
Anyway, the trail's gone cold, and it's getting dark. We won't find anything useful if we stay here. Let's head back to Blazewood and rest up.
I would have to say, though, in terms of pulling Sunbringer, Ram, Velena. Yeah, I'm kind of really leaning towards Sunbringer, because, like, can you imagine having the OG Void Hunter? But then again, Ramiel is just really cool, and so's Velena. So, like, I don't know. It's so hard to pick. No way that Sunbringer... Exactly! Sunbringer's gonna cook so hard. Like, since the game came out? Yeah, but where is it, Xavier? I haven't heard anyone talk about it at all.
I should also find a place with a signal to report our progress.
And so the group set off for the Blazewood, meanwhile, on a distant cliff, a figure stands motionless like a statue, seemingly having made up their mind about something. Oh, is that Ramiel? Yep. What is that?
What are you looking at?
Memories.
But
Memories?
your memories shouldn't be here.
Literally every time they mention anything regarding memories or remembrance or love, I'm just gonna, like, do the side-eye. Give the game the side-eye.
I'm looking at your
Sunbringer being alive was a surprise? Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. It's called Beyond the Rails. I might need to be a higher hunter level. It's very true. I probably would be a lot higher in my hunter level if I actually like played the game outside of just focusing on being a huge tycoon. Even after this game, after this patch, I'm still cautiously optimistic about 3X and beyond. Proxies getting powers can go very bad very quick if it's not handled right. I think I understand where you're coming from. Like, story-wise, if the proxy is just able to, like, snap their fingers and everything gets fixed, it's kind of like, well, okay, then what's the point of everything else? What's the point of having these other characters? I do like the idea of the proxy being able to actually do things on their own. Like, it is really nice, you know, having Miyabi tell you that, you know, she'll protect you no matter what, and then, like, those kinds of moments. But it is also really cool being able to fight alongside, like, all the characters that have been protecting you from so far. And then, obviously, you have gameplay where it's like, does everyone get them? Do you have to summon on them? If everyone gets them, are they technically like a fourth option? And it's like Hollow Zero, where if you hit R or your character button, they come in and they do something really quick and then go out again. There is a lot of it's a seesaw, and they have to balance it very, very precariously.
You don't have to answer.
Imagine Sunbringer, all this are flying with wings, and the actual Hollow Sun is behind her, and she charges towards the screen with a fire sword. That would be insane. Summoning a bunch of bang boots. That would be hilarious if it's just a wave of bang boots. Proxy being able to fight will be cool, 100%. Gonna be a fire character? Hopefully. That'd be cool.
We should get to know each other a little.
We have the same.
It's not exactly the same, though.
Ramiel's working with yokai.
The answers I want from Sunbringer, and the answers you all want from
You
Sunbringer,
all? So there's more than one person?
are they
Their
really
entity?
the same?
Interesting. God, this is so sick.
Hey now, no need to be so tense. At least until I get my answer. I'm perfectly happy to keep working with you.
That too, but also them being a priority to the point where the entirety of the story will revolve around them. Things not happening unless they're there type situation. Oh yeah, like the world freezes until the main character loads the zone. I get that, yeah. I do. Isn't the sun just a giant ball of fire, dude? Yeah, technically. Sunbringer. I'm going to laugh if Sunbringer is ice.
And I hope
Or like, maybe actually, she might be wind, all things considered, but it would be hilarious if she's ice and her name's Sunbringer.
Well, that depends. Are you consistent inside and out? Just like that, Mr. Model Citizen?
Interesting.
Come to think of it, maybe it's time I paid him a visit for another round of our Q&A
game. I'm assuming she's talking about us, right? The proxies. I'm assuming? Question mark? Okay. So I'm assuming we hit the halfway mark, or we're actually almost done with the story. If you guys are enjoying the stream, if you don't mind leaving a like on the YouTube stream, and if you're new, maybe subscribing. I stream every weekend. With that said, I won't be live tomorrow because it's Mother's Day, but I do stream every weekend.
Anything connected to Tops is trouble. We'll take turns keeping watch. Proxy, you guys can stay here tonight.
Gonna be
without
when
worrying.
Sunbringer's gonna be a fire story. End of story. Maybe. Tinfoil hat theory. Carl Arna is talking through the bot. That would be sick.
Whatever goes on in the city isn't our business. But if they show up here acting like the Outer Ring is their personal playground,
Also, having two Void Hunters in the same version is actually
it's time
insane.
to get a taste of Blazewood's
Who's the other Void Hunter?
hospitality.
Obviously, Sunbringer's one. Is Ramiel one? Or did the MC designs and entity actually sound good? I think they both look good, yeah.
Thank you, everyone. Ramiel, Rusty Cliff, Mechanical Romule. It just feels like we've been chasing one mystery after another all day.
Be the Void Hunters level? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't know if it was, like, confirmed to be that way or not. I mean, by large, she has to be. Yeah, I agree. Hey, Xavier, it's okay. I know what you meant.
Mysteries, mysteries.
With this specialist here, I'll just pull him off the pieces.
Again, CC's voice actor is like 10 out of 10.
Cecilia, need a hand? Check it out. My new armor's got fingertip micro thruster assist.
Stop! Dumbass, you almost got tricked by the enemy. Hands off my snack.
Hey, don't be mean. I mean, earlier you were all like...
Void Hunters are easy for me to skip? Really? I personally, back when I played Genshin Impact, I wanted to have every Archon on my account. That mindset has kind of bled over to Zenless, where I do want to have all of the Void Hunters on my account. Even if I may have to, like, screw my pulling plan up a little bit, it would be nice to have them. Proxies getting powers and 2 Void Hunters in the same patch are the main concerns about the upcoming story. I'm excited to go to Columbia, though. True. Literally, who better bring back her old design and stop giving her each one love? we actually had like an hour-long conversation about that early. I skipped Yushuang Wang. I mean, from my understanding, a lot of people either liked her or didn't like her.
Shoot! Go
I have all the
with them.
Void Hunters.
Don't even
So do I.
think about my jerky.
Like how Miyabi has Frostburn. That seems to be the case, yeah. Each Void Hunter has their own unique element that's a derivative of something else. Still the biggest bit. Oh no, you got Stan going again.
Strange. Rusty.
Yeah, Stan, share with the class. Go ahead.
What is it, Promeia?
The mechanical Romuald.
Miyabi is my favorite Void Hunter. Mine too. Favorite character in the game. Evelyn close second.
The Rusty Cliff.
Then everyone
Contact
else.
Mentioned. They're rushing to deploy it, stirring up chaos in the outer ring and risking cramp. They must feel.
Threatened? Who could possibly threaten Tops? Those months.
Maybe they're running out of time. Or maybe it's Ramiel. That W engine she took. She must know something even Tops's upper ranks would feel.
So much potential, but
Or
no.
perhaps
Billy's my favorite non-Void
she
Hunter.
possesses something
True.
I desperately want.
Let's have your student take it. Yep.
We should locate Romuald as soon as possible. We pinned down her general movements today. She might still be somewhere in this area.
It was like Inferno or something that Rami told him. It's like Guster
definitely
Vortex.
find
I think both of those sound awesome.
Indeed.
Or all 3 of them.
Right now, Sons of Caledon stretch pretty thin, but if
Let's put that trouble aside for now. Hey, Lighter! I heard you're the champion! So...
I've heard a few stories. They say they're the quiet type, deadly, ruthless. And again, who knows? Maybe they're actually the kind who budgets carefully just to take photos at themed restaurants.
I love that Lighter knows who it is. It's so sick.
Rumors aren't always trustworthy. Sometimes survival means cultivating a little bad rep. After all, plenty of people say the sweepers are demons who've done every terrible thing imaginable. And yet here you are.
I still think...
working
Oh yeah,
alongside
Vortex
all
sounds
those
really cool.
demons.
Don't look at me like that. I have no intention of making excuses for the reputation I earned in the past.
The past is behind us. What matters is the present and what comes next.
I'm
We'll continue
so
looking for Romuald tomorrow,
excited
so
for 3 by now.
everyone should get some
And we
rest.
have a month to wait. Now!
Cecilia,
Actually,
stop
that's not
eating
the end of the world.
snacks.
A month to wait
If
is
you
a
give
month of
yourself
dailies.
indigestion,
So like,
Belle's
that's
going to come after me.
the bright side, you know?
Well, just...
But thing. Apparently Velma really isn't going to work with Miyabi.
bonfire is so...
I wouldn't be surprised.
Well,
Yeah, Zenless for a really long time has been trying to push Anomaly without pushing Miyabi, and that's really hard to do. The movie joke in this patch? I think the joke itself was the fact that they are acknowledging that that the quests actually exist and they actually happen. I loved that. That was awesome. Yishuang was the worst Void Hunter. Why do you think that, Art? Like, you just don't like her character?
I'm warning you.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that Valinda. Actually, I guess if Valinda doesn't work with Miyabi, she'll probably fall down in the priority list quite heavily for me. Because what's an anomaly team without my favorite character? You know, no other characters exist except for her, right? No one else has anomaly.
I even got a big shot boss who, really values me.
It's too strong, apparently. But the option is to not say they're just my friend. Yeah. Like, I thought it was funny because it was recognizing that it existed, not because they were like they're poking at themselves, basically. But yeah.
I'm not scared of you anymore.
But yeah, definitely the harem fantasy is quite strong. The Blade SP version 3 dropped and he didn't get brutally murdered like in an alley. 50 different buffs and you can make him wheelchair Acheron and he'll do 3 times damage. Actually, if you have E6 Acheron and E2 Blade side path, you can get infinite ults with Acheron. And you can zero cycle that way. They found out how to push Anomaly without pushing Miyabi in this patch. Yeah, by pulling Promeia. They can push ice elements without Miyabi, and it makes me feel really sad. Pull Valina, she's so amazing. That's if I have the characters that work with her. If she doesn't work with Miyabi, that's like 90% of my Anomaly strength just gone. So it wouldn't make much sense for me to do anything if she doesn't work with it. Apparently she won't work because Vortex cancels out disorders because, you know, Miyabi needs that. Yeah, she needs... Well, I guess... Does it cancel out the effects of the anomaly, or does it clear out the progress bar of anomaly? Because if it clears out the progress bar, that's not the end of the world, because as soon as they trigger Frostburn, she doesn't care anymore. By making more Abilene-focused characters, they make bosses that want those more than anomalies. Yep. They gave Miyabi a skin to distract you, then back their shaft digger even more. Uh-huh. Just let me use my Queen Miyabi. I know. They made her too strong, and then the game changed on a fundamental level when she released. Yep. You do not get stacks from the Vortex on the new boss. So you would need M2 Miyabi for comfort. Yeah, I don't know. Because I guess, like, realistically speaking, Miyabi's not a bad character, right? She was the apex for a really long time. And now I don't really know if there is, like, an absolute apex. Like, this is very clearly the best character in the game, no questions asked, like Miyabi used to be. But she's more in line with all the other characters. Probably slightly worse than, like, Yishuang Wang. Maybe, I think Yishuang Wang might be the strongest character right now. But she's still up there, right?
You good?
She's still definitely up there. Us older players just remember her in her heyday, where it was like, you could throw her into anything and you're full clearing all content. Doesn't matter.
What could possibly be wrong? It's just she... Hurry!
I'm not getting into Miyabi, but it'd be so fun. Poor Vivian, her only thing is that made her special had to be taken from her, and now she's getting replaced. Unfortunately, yeah. Like, I pulled Vivian, didn't build her in time to really use her, and now she's getting replaced. It just feels bad.
Of something from the past.
I would ask, how does Vortex work with physical agents, Piper and Jane? That'd be good to know, actually, yeah. There's no Apex anymore. Miyabi got rid of it single-handedly. Yeah, by eating it.
All clear.
Wait, this ring's straight up plastic.
Just 2 left.
Let's leave. If we don't get out of here before the sweepers are back, we're done for.
Not my target. Found you. You're the last ones.
I never noticed the crescents are on her boots.
No, don't come any closer!
Didn't get to pet the little snake.
Didn't get to pet the little snake? That's crazy. I like that any of the characters can clear. I hope it stays like that. I agree. I do find it a little annoying that Divergent Assault has this huge... Well, I don't know if it still does this because I haven't been able to do Deadly Assault in a while. But, like, for a long time, there was this huge string of Deadly Assault refreshes that had one enemy that was specifically meant to screw over Miyabi, but wanted an anomaly. So I just could never 3-star it because all of my anomaly is kind of centered around Miyabi being a thing. So, which you could partially say that it's my fault for not diversifying my anomaly characters, but I'm also free to play, so I can't get every character. Divergent assault? No, I said deadly. I said deadly. I know that I butcher my words. I said deadly there.
The past? What do you mean by the past?
You were both Apex and Powercraft every character in the game by a cut you a mile, and then the game didn't cater to them anymore and killed them. Kinda. Exactly.
It's nothing.
Yeah. So like
You
that's the only part that I really don't like is that they have this huge string of enemies that they'll release at once that just kind of like screw over Miyabi. Like I understand like making her worse, bringing her down because she was really strong.
Exactly.
But
Great that you get it.
I just use Piper. I mean that is true. I could use Piper. I do have her M6 and she's leveled up all the way. I could do that.
Then at least
Yes.
for now, the next few days, stop staring at me like that.
I guess Promeia likes snakes.
Bernice, I'm out of nitro fuel. Can you help me get
There's
a few
Billy.
more?
Oh hey, there's Poltra and Bernice. Everyone's here. Where's Caesar? Where's Caesar? There's Lucy. There's Big Daddy. Where is my Caesar? Where is she? I guess she's not here. That's unfortunate.
Bro, this new
Basically every 2 Xbox, pretty much.
So what do you think?
Yeah, you sure do. An enemy could probably spot you from a mile.
Lighter. You just don't get it. Look at these smooth lines, this powerful armor, and this brand new red scarf.
As a person who beat Vesper with Miyabi. Are you sure?
When I first heard you'd activated your ultimate form, I thought maybe the undefeated first champion, or maybe that so-called Caledon Reaper people love exaggerating about was back.
Hold on. The first champion and the Caledon Reaper? So the legendary figure behind all those wild rumors Cecilia mentioned
Are you sure?
before
Are
was
you sure?
Billy the whole time?
Well, okay, maybe, perhaps. The rumors about me.
Some of the bosses that are supposed to be into Miyabi. I agree.
After all, the Caledon Reaper disappeared long before the famed first champion made his grand debut. Isn't that right? As for when the rather ironic story of the undefeated champion beat the Caledon Reaper started circulating, some versions even claim to know how many rounds they fought and what finishing move ended it. At that point, it's pure fiction.
I don't know if I'm sure. Oof,
So
well.
the silent, ruthless
Oops.
Reaper and the red scarf-wearing champion who always sought out the toughest opponents were both Billy? No wonder Lighter thought Billy had reverted to that, more intimidating form.
Billy, I think Big Daddy might still have the old maintenance blueprints he used for you. With your current resolve and your original form.
Yeah, Xavier's completely free to play.
You'd probably be even stronger than before. It'll also suit this place and its survival of the fittest mindset better. That's the version of you
I
most
saw
people
someone with M2 Miyabi manage to get 20 key points on their creator. That's something that's not easy. I also saw someone get 20 on Vesper with M0 Miyabi Mono Ice. Oh, that's insane. That's awesome.
Yeah, you're right, Later. But that's not who I want to be anymore.
I can't clear Vesper. It's like, yeah.
That road only leads back to the old Billy. The one who just followed orders, reeking of oil, fear, and blood. A weapon.
God, I want more Billy lore.
But now, on this brand new road toward the future, it's time for Starlight Knight Billy to make his debut.
So, you're killing the ghost of your past with a new identity.
I wish we got to see, like,
That sounds like you.
not necessarily how he acted as the Reaper, but, like, if we could at least see what his design looked like, that'd be so cool.
That line sounded so awesome! Next time you come up with something that cool, say it earlier. Oh, and check this out. My new ultimate attack pose. Starlight Billy. Ultimate Shining Impact.
Vanishing without a word. See, that'd be... I really wish we knew what he looked like, because then we could envision the shadowy figure. Oh, Billy has so much potential. She has those you can improve on? Yeah.
We've got more investigating to do tomorrow. Better get some rest tonight.
I honestly thought that would be the end of the story. I guess not. Chat? I'm assuming we're close to the end, no? I mean, this is not supposed to be a very long one. I forgot this building, like, is a thing that exists. Yeah, I figured it's gotta be close. What?
Where am I? Is this a dream or... Belle!
I'm assuming skins don't work here, but if you were in, like, the swimsuit outfit, that'd be really goofy. I like Bonway because of how much skill expression. Oh, yeah. Playing Bonway properly is really hard, but it's so fun to watch. Anxious female voice? To seize the sun together? Oh, that's gotta be Sunbringer, right? Surely. Skins don't work on store. I figured that'd be really, like, weird to have Wise in a swimsuit doing this. Huh?
Your dream shouldn't be like this. Wake up. If you don't wake up now, you never will.
You never will. Don't say that smiling to me. What? The dream recedes like a tide. You find yourself standing once more in the quiet night ablaze with the campfire has burned out and everything is only silent. Only a single figure stands before you. God, I want to pull for her so bad. Why? Why do they have to make such a good character? You know what? That's it. Sunbringer, release Ramiel first, and then Sunbringer at the end of 3.x so that I can actually pull for both of you. Please. Please. They're not going to do that, but please.
My head.
You were sleepwalking, you know. Another step and you'd have followed those memory ghosts straight onto the highway.
I want to see it on screen. Welcome back, Zach. I'm glad you could make it. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. You know, you think I would be better at finding the image with how much you request it. But I'm not. That's a little short. We'll make it a little bigger. There we go.
Ramiel, why are you here? No, wait. Before that, who are you really?
Never want to repeat again? I mean, yeah.
Easy there, Mr. Model Citizen. If you raise your voice, you'll wake everyone up.
I don't see a reason I would want them.
Our Q&A
So,
game
here's my question.
works in turns. Remember?
For it. What makes you say that when you don't know the kit yet? Like, that sounds a little mean, and I don't mean it to be, but, like, I always try to not make a judgment call until we at least know what their finalized kit is going to look like, or have a very strong idea of, like, what their version 3 kit's going to end up being. So, like, maybe it's just, like, you really don't like the design, which is fair. You really shouldn't pull for a character just because they're strong. But I'm curious. You should play that instead. No, that was a joke. Today is Zenless's update. Today is a Zenless day.
Last time, the final question you asked me about your nightmare. I already helped you.
You gave us silly just to tell us he isn't even
Waking you
stronger.
up from your
That's what I'm
dream wasn't
saying!
easy here.
Billy has so much freaking potential, and they keep taking it from me. Justice for Billy.
So,
My
now
God.
it's my turn to ask a question, right?
Uppull probably. I gotcha. Boo. Zeka, I'll do more anomaly stuff when the game updates and we have time after stream.
What?
Maybe, because I'm assuming there'll be more endgame after that.
What do you want to know?
No need to be so tense. We're just chatting like before.
Hug me again, we'll call it even.
Your nightmare.
I couldn't help myself, I'm sorry. Oh, that's so funny. The voices got to me. Isn't there enough anomaly with you being here? Facts. Whew. Yeah, so I agree. That's so good. Committing a whole stream to Currency Wars or Divergent Assault just doesn't do very well. I've already tried it in the past. And I've already gotten everything I want out of Currency Wars. That's a hint for the video coming out sometime next week. But
All right.
yeah.
Let's start here. In your eyes, what kind of person is your teacher?
My teacher?
Also,
Why would you
I
ask about
really think that Ramiel
What does
will
she have to
release
do
with the
with you
skin
or
and
the
it'll be the
W
white like
you
wedding
stole?
dress kind of thing that we see in the teaser trailer. And I think that this is going to be her default outfit. So, just saying.
Answering a question with another question is a serious
Also, hello,
foul
Guessu. It's
in
nice
a
to see you.
Q&A game, you know.
Even more evidence for my tinfoil fat theory. It could very well be true. They just need to accept Miyabi is that strong. Just quit nerfing her, leave her alone,
But if
and
you
just
really don't
keep
want
making
to
fun
answer,
characters.
I'll give you a little hint. In a game like this, the one answering can't lie, but they don't
Although she never
necessarily have to
wanted
tell
to
the
make
whole
it strong, it
truth
just happened.
either.
Yep.
So, let's get back to the question. What kind of person do you think you're...
My teacher, she...
Don't take too long.
Also, Zeka, how
or
do you
you'll
know
get
what
penalized for it.
ascension I'm on?
She's my guide.
Yeah, no matter what I pick, they say the same thing.
I trust her. Maybe there are still things I don't fully understand yet, but I trust in her character.
The slanderous Zeka
Trust the path
comments.
she set me on.
A guide worthy of trust, huh? That's a very interesting... All right, then. By the rules, it's my turn to answer the question you asked earlier. Who am I?
Wait, what?
My real name is Remiel. Well, I suppose most people would recognize me better by my family name.
Miyabi is not ugly. She's the epitome of perfection.
Dan. My full
Yes!
name is Remiel
Yes!
Dan.
How do we get... I love tweaking out, but you know what? It's good because this is peak. One of the originals, Void Hunters. Last name was Dan. Let's go. Oh, I need to calm down. Actually, I need to calm down. Like really bad. I need to calm down. I'm sorry, chat. It's really exciting. I'm happy.
No, that's impossible. That name
People will
belongs
pull
to
from you.
someone
Oh yeah,
from
100%.
Over 100 years ago.
I request you take that back. Me? You want me to take that back? Hello, Jonks. How are you? It's nice to see you. That's what? Jonks, what? She said the thing. She did, in fact, say the thing. Dan TDM. Welcome, guys, back to another Minecraft video, and today we are doing Lucky Block. Yep. Here it comes again. Here what comes again?
I knew you'd react like that. After all, That name probably only exists in history books for you, doesn't it? Lieutenant
stalk your profile
Colonel
all
of
the time.
Guard of Staves.
Why? Why mine? Your profile is so much cooler than mine. You'll see. I love her. Her voice is very nice. How two? Yeah, right. 2 first-gen voice. Ah! I need her anti-aging regimen. Facts. She has Freena's VA. That's why it sounds so good.
One of the first generation
God, this is so big.
hunters.
I'm so excited.
But how can that be?
It's not completely impossible, you know. Time tends to be a little kinder to a person like me. But if you still think I'm lying, well, even though you haven't asked yet, I'll give you one more answer for free. Something I'm sure you're dying to know.
I want to pull for her so bad. Release her right now. Actually, don't. I need to save more summons. But let me do my day. I look at your profile, what you haven't done. Well, that's pessimistic. Look at what I have done. I have not played Genshin in forever. Me too. I'm in the minority, but I'm not happy about the OGs coming back. Why not? I can't imagine they'll bring every one of them back. I understand it'd be a little weird if they all just kind of showed up again. But I'm sure the fire-headed guy will come back because he founded Helios Academy, the thing that Wise and Vel are from. But I don't know if he'll like come back playable or not. I don't know. I got 400 pulls right now. I am ready for bad stuff to happen. I wish I had 400.
Our game time always runs out so quickly.
The only one
So
who
let's
won't
keep
come
it
back is
short.
Sword Master because she's confirmed. Yeah, that's fair. I guess I shouldn't say anything until we know for a fact that they're you know not alive anymore. Same time, I'll be ready. Perfect. If you still have yet to get a Void Hunter boss, I'll be waiting on it. I don't know if that would like. We've technically already fought bosses that are on Void Hunter levels actually stronger than that. Like technically in Lore Bringer stronger than Miyabi. It took the entire cast together to bring him down.
Key to the past. There's something I
But
needed for
I think that'd be cool, like a corrupted version, kind of like Yishuo Gong's brother, but obviously not. I wonder if we'll ever get a Void Hunter as a support. That would be sick. That would also probably be the strongest Void Hunter because you could put him on every account, every team.
But I promise you this. When everything is
The mystery,
settled,
the mistaken mystery of them being legends is just gone at this point. If the left arm, the rest of them are coming back. I mean, that's true. A lot of the like the unknown mystery is gone. I guess they're trying to shift that to like, well, they're not even really shifting it. It's just kind of gone. I was gonna say they might be trying to shift the mystery to the blades, like the Void Hunter blades, but we're also kind of understanding more about that too. So like, you know. One more of the original Void Hunters may still be alive. I mean, maybe they all are. We haven't confirmed that any of them are dead except for the one.
And though you might not have realized it yet, just like those phantoms in your
Xavier,
dreams,
you shut your mouth. We do not need that.
after something you might never actually find. In that sense, you and I might not be enemies after all.
I don't understand. And what exactly do you intend to do with that W engine?
Greedy, aren't you? That's a whole new question. Let's save it for next time, shall we? Look, that adorable little snake is already on her way over.
No, please, please stay.
You bad lady! Stay away from us! Lies! Are you okay? Did she hurt you?
Will probably be joyous. Probably. And I mean, Junks, she's wait, hold on, chat. How old does that make Ramiel in Sunbringer? Hundreds of, right? It's hundreds of years old, correct? I mean, the fall of the old capital is not like a super old event, but it's not new either. 100 plus. I figured. Either that or they time traveled. I don't know if Zenless would go as far as time travel. What also is funny is how bad One More Pulse gameplay is. Zeka's self-deluding, trying to take me with him. She does not look 100 plus. That's the point. Something's going on with her that's making her immortal. Or long to life, I should say. Ancient prehistorics over here? Hey man. That's gorgeous. I don't care.
Lady, I'm warning you. Stay away from my lifetime meal ticket. I'm a pub sex specialist, you know. I've got a bright future ahead of me. Cross me, and you're making an enemy of all public security.
Why is this 3D model showing its age sandwiched between? Yeah, the older model versus the newer models. Yeah. She probably just froze herself. That's what I would think, is that she just froze herself using her ether freezing ability, and so she's just kind of like stagnated her age. That's what I would think. That's what makes the most sense to me.
And if I get hurt, Demon Lord, the Commissioner will mobilize everyone and flatten the
They had this thing to do with time travel and lottery tickets.
You
It's
don't
true.
want a massive casualty incident like that, right?
See? This sharp little snake can always find you with uncanny accuracy. She seems particularly concerned about...
Don't worry, Cecilia. She doesn't appear to mean us harm. At least not at the moment.
If I might ask the gacha community, people that are down... Are they still... You know what? I'm reading this comment out loud. It's funny. If I may ask the gacha community a question, people that are down bad for Ramiel, are they still mommy maxers or hag maxers? I think that they will evolve into Ramiel maxers. They will take their own separate category all to themselves. She did say time was kind to her. That's true. Time travel is rarely done well. I agree, Stan. I really hope they go the route of she froze herself using her ether ability rather than she like time traveled or something. Time travel is just always really hard to get correct, especially in video games. So.
At least not for the
Yeah.
moment, huh? What a cautious way to put it.
I'll be honest, I don't care what category she falls into. She is going to be awesome. Ramiel Maxer sounds like a Reddit community, and I love it. Facts.
I'd love to keep talking with you a little longer, but it sounds like the rest of
We have
your
the versions of the
companions
proxies
are
already, and
about
that's
to
confusing
arrive
enough
too.
without adding time travel to it. True. Either the Void Hunters age slower. I don't think that they age slower because they're Void Hunters. I mean, Ramiel makes sense because she can freeze etheric material, so she can essentially just stop time for herself. And then Sunbringer is really good with robotics, so I would not be surprised if Sunbringer uploaded her consciousness into a robotic version of herself, so she's like a giant walking intelligent construct like Billy. That would make both characters unique rather than just going, oh hey, yeah, they're just old. I think that would make a lot of sense. I think that'd be really cool, but I don't know how realistic that is. Froze herself in eyes like a child. There's a child does something. That sounds like a romantic story, like one we've never heard before. Stan. I guess I love the comment. Oh, that's so good. Joyce didn't sound. Well, yeah. Biabi also had to do it because she was turning into ethereal, and that'd be really bad. I need a Sunbringer Bang Boo. There has got to be an event where Sunbringer wakes up as a Bang Boo, and it's like a mini game kind of thing. They have to do that.
Handling a whole crowd at once? Just thinking about it makes me tired. So, I suppose this is goodbye for now.
Wait, Remiel.
I'm wondering if she can actually use her wings, because at this point she should just fly away. Right? She has to just. Maybe they're. I don't know.
Hunter, that woman? Oh, come on.
See you tomorrow situations. Yep.
New Eridu. She's obviously full of it.
No, I got 1,057. I have a lot of Bopons on my account as well.
A first-generation Void Hunter is like on the same level as the original hero from Starlight Knight Chronicles. A straight-up legendary boss fight.
Tragic story in the game. Oh, I'm sure it'll be something.
Damn, how old would she be?
There we go, chat. 100 or something.
100 or something.
But never I saw you yesterday. Facts.
Don't judge a woman's age by her looks. But come on, she doesn't look anywhere near 100. Not even close.
Exactly. So
Billy
she's
spitting
just
facts.
bluffing, trying to scare you. Proxy.
I think she's telling the truth, guys.
Guys, did she do anything to you?
Musical Skull, is there anything wrong with that? I'm asking for a friend, not myself, of course. I'm asking for a friend.
I'm fine. She didn't try anything. Actually, she said she needed the Porceloid W engine for something important, and she'd return it afterward. Honestly, I don't see a reason.
I just hope
for her to
Sabrina is unique in
approach me just to
personality.
lie.
I think that she would be, right? Like Zenless. All things said, I do think Zenless does a very good job about making the characters unique, and not really just, oh, this character's really shy. This character's also really shy. This character is really shy, but they're getting over it. You know, like kind of like that.
Same goes for the first generation Void Hunter claim. There's no clear incentive for her to make that up.
Don't take me seriously. I have to take everyone 100% seriously. There is no such thing as joking in the world. I know.
Right. I agree with
A
your
cold
assessment.
composed, elegant woman who also created the cute bang boos. She's bound to be. If she is, she might make her way to my favorite character in the game. That would be such a cool thing to do. Just know Sunbringer won't be an enemy for longer than a couple patches. I mean, yeah, that's just the folly of gacha gaming.
Did you think of something?
We get a playable enemy. Yeah. What would be cool? It's just what guess you said. A cold, composed, elegant woman who also created them cute bang boos. That would be really cool if that's like the dynamic. Going off of what Stan said, I think it would be really, really interesting if they release a character at the beginning of the story. Like we'll take Yishwen for example, but they don't release her until like the very end. And they kind of do. They probably won't do that with any character ever. But if they did that with Sunbringer, I think that'd be really cool. Where's my Frolov? True.
The big guy I mentioned earlier. Strictly speaking, I'm not meant to be sharing its movements with you, but given the circumstances, there's no point in withholding it now.
What's that on I don't know what it is. I'm probably pulling for one Sunbringer they're playable. Speaking of 313 was amazing. I really need to catch up with Wuwa like really bad. A Sunbringer boss fight would go so hard.
Big guy.
They definitely could make it a boss fight still. Like as a test or something to let them into Helios, or not Helios, but to let them have access to something or whatnot. It'd be cool. Anti-Void Hunter Riot Suppression Mech? What?
A mech designed to suppress Void Hunters? But why?
Unless the sun explodes. We'll never get a female villain. Orlova's a female villain. Sarah was a female villain. What do you mean, Zoe? She's not above Miyabi, maybe, but her gameplay was fun. I will admit, her gameplay was fun. They made a boss fight with Sunbringer, kinda. I mean, a playable female villain. So Frolova is still a villain. Or they just... Frolova's very much morally just a bad person. She's morally... How is she morally... No, she's not. She's a bad person. Like, she actively knows that she's doing bad things for something that she believes to be correct. That does not make her actions good. They're still bad. There will be no deceptions in this game. I agree. The creator absorbed powers from Sunbringer, so it looked like Sunbringer for a second. That would be a really cool thing to come back around for. She has a reason. She's more... That's not what morally gray means.
I don't know. At first, Tops treated it as nothing more than
Just because you have a reason to do bad things does not make you a morally gray person.
After all, no one truly intended to oppose a Void Hunter.
Defending Frolova is crazy work. Yeah.
But now it seems more likely it was never just
We'll never get another Frolova or female Totori. I will say, yes, Frolova type characters are excruciatingly rare. That part, I do not expect to see another Frolova in a gacha game for many, many, many years. That part, 100% agree with.
Even the Hollow Champion competition may have been staged to lure her out. You, me, Romuald, and every other participant. We may all have been unwitting pieces on Rusty Cliff's board.
They would have a similar but different design from the one they showed.
Eliminate her.
Like I said, I'll let them cook with Sunbringer's design. We only got to see one image of her, and it's from her side, and she's not looking at us.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we also get to see a zoom in of her face, but we don't know what her face looks like. So, yeah, I'll let them cook. They have multiple updates to change it if they need to, because I highly doubt they're going to release Sunbringer in 3.0.
Generation Void Hunter, the one from the Legends, who can level cities with a single strike.
Promeia is morally gray, which actually, not that I think about it, I can see why someone would say Frolova is. I mean, like, you can definitely argue that Frolova is, but she actively knows that she's going too far and will continue to do so. You know? They have many updates, true. But kept on doing it. Yeah. I think the difference between Promeia and Frolova is that Frolova's continuing to do it. Promeia is stopped.
It's a possibility.
You know?
Yes.
I didn't bare my teeth at her, did I? Is it too late to run for my life now? Maybe I can call for backup from public security. No, wait, no one gonna back me up. I'm dead.
Can someone explain the conversation? It's okay, Xavier.
What if she gets mad and turns me into some permanent outer ring roadside decoration?
I can picture it already. A faded Cecilia, just like those faded ethereals.
Stop! Praxis!
We need to confirm Ramiel's true objective. Now.
Tracking a first-generation Void Hunter? Damn, that's sick. Count me in!
Excuse me, the great, not so great specialist Cecilia here might...
So no one can explain. I'll leave it to chat.
Okay, just to be clear, I didn't do it on purpose. I swear I wasn't trying to offend the great first-generation Void Hunter. It's just earlier I might have possibly maybe accidentally stuck the precinct-issued tracker on her.
You attached a tracker on a first-generation Void Hunter? Cecilia, how exactly did you manage that?
Right when she was saying goodbye to you? I mean, I didn't. Chalky did. Anyway, it got stuck on... I'm serious, I didn't mean it. You guys, you all have to back me up.
Well
I love how scared Cecilia is. Which she has every right to be. First generation Void Hunter.
You've proven yourself a capable, level-headed public security specialist.
I didn't. That's not what happened. Don't twist my words.
I can't think of any playable Hoyo villain games. I don't think Hoyo will ever do that. No way Rem didn't realize. Oh yeah, there's no way she doesn't realize that that's there.
No need to panic, Cecilia. I don't think she's hostile.
Huh. I guess that's true. I mean, she's super strong.
This direction.
Uh-huh. No.
Cecilia, is that thing of yours even legit?
How would I know? It's my first time using this thing. The fact it worked.
Tracker's final signal coordinates retrieved.
Then it's likely
Interesting.
the signal dropped because she entered the hollow. No time to tell Lighter.
Got it. I'll go wake the Sons of Caledon. Wise, you...
Let's go. I'm so excited if it is.
That's...
I want to play more Billy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so excited. Ramiel? Yes.
Oh my. Didn't expect that naughty little snake Thyron girl to be quite so
Yeah, she figured it out. As my friend A.A. Ron said in high school, I like the Autobots, but I wouldn't mind playing as a Decepticon every now and then. Yeah, and then that would give them an excuse to be a little more violent with the character animations. You don't get to play as Billy enough. They'll probably put out an event where you get to play as them a lot more, and he'll be available in Hollow Zero, so like it would be cool. But with the how short the story actually is, I'm fine with them not. Void Hunter level.
Now when
Yeah,
did
maybe.
she even manage to stick this thing on me? Why do I get the feeling she wasn't taking me serious?
Promeia, stop. Phaethon and Tops's pursuit units are...
Yes, got it. Don't worry. I don't mean Phaethon, of course.
How on earth is Tops going to stop Ramiel, a first generation Void Hunter? What are they gonna do? I guess that's why they have the Void Hunter suppression system, but like that's not gonna do anything. Exactly. Entire SpongeBob in season 1, season 16. Nice.
Don't let your guard down.
Instant knowledge, it'll help us for later. It's a Masca tool, it'll help us later.
We don't have any intel on Tops's mech, so no way to be sure.
I can't tell who this voice is on the robot. Can put her on a t-shirt somehow. Yeah, well, I mean, the difference is that Ramiel's openly hostile to Tops, and she's not openly hostile to Phaethon. So, I don't know. I would assume that she wouldn't let Tops get close enough, but maybe that's too big a leap.
Are you worried about me? Or is it something else?
It only stops Void Hunters. Piper could tap it. It's gone. The almighty Piper.
Relax. I know what I'm doing. But before I open the treasure chest, let me waste just a tiny bit more time doing something only a bad girl would do, Like going to play a little game of hide and seek with that anti-Void Hunter
She's toying with us. Give us an automaton that counters Void Hunters like Bondway. That'd be so sick. That would be awesome.
And before that, I should return this tracker to that cute little snake.
Oof. Yeah, that's... Ew. Imagine being hunted by a first-generation Void Hunter. That'd be terrifying. Also, stopping Void Hunters is making something able to level a city. I don't think people would want to do that. I don't know if they would necessarily make them to hunt all Void Hunters. I think it would make more sense and probably more reasonable to have different units for different Void Hunters specifically. If that makes any sense. They say that Ramiel isn't to hear me out. She's a hold me back. I could see that. We need more bosses that can counter like Hugo. That would be cool. That would definitely be very cool. Very
Wait,
pog. Very
why does
epic.
everything in here look all faded too? Don't tell me. Don't tell me the Void Hunter's punishment has already started.
Zoe, what? Most unique bosses in this game. I think the whole cast of Zenless is pretty diverse, and that's a good thing.
I've taken part in investigations here before, and look, I'm still perfectly fine. There's no cause for alarm.
No. Full stop. Just no.
Reliable proxy ever. Otherwise, my glorious career would have ended early in this black and white silent film.
That said, something feels off.
Yeah.
Comms with Belle and Fairy cut out the moment we entered this hollow. Still, given the urgency, finding Remiel is the priority.
I swear, Cece deserves the title. Cece the Cowardly Snake. Hey, with how much of a scaredy cat the game makes her out to be, she has not ever left us alone. She's always stand on business when we're around. I can respect it. I would be terrified in her situation. She didn't back down. All right, I just want to play as my goat. Everyone else, get off my screen.
Let's keep going.
This is so sick. Oh, this character is so fake. Oh. I don't actually have to fight these guys, right? I can just do this the entire time.
End it here and now. An opening. It's over. Obstacle removed.
There we go. Billy! He's so cool.
There's something strange up ahead.
I don't know what. Just ran around for 50 minutes. Yeah, we're actually gonna do a Q&A, and I'm just gonna stare at this the entire time.
It's a great day for a joyride.
Imagine she sacrifices herself for a romantic story. Wink, wink. I cannot wait for all the jokes, guys. I can't wait. Keep them coming.
And my tracker.
When they first made it, it was before Exploitation 2.0 was the thing. I do like hollows that are like this. It's very, very interesting. Guess who saw?
There's also a note.
What?
What does it say?
Was it cool when it came out? Absolutely.
Is she turning us all into faded statues if we don't turn back?
Did you see the Cyberpunk trailer? I did. It looks very, very cool.
Is it trash talk? A challenge?
They seem to be focusing more on Lucy rather than what's her name? Rebecca. My Lucilla funds are in danger. They do look very cool. They do look very, very cool. Did you notice that Lucy's tacit mark is on her right shoulder?
Stalking is hard.
I don't know where Rebecca's are.
I'd care to encourage.
Yeah, Rebecca is free. No wonder. That makes sense. Oh, that's really cool that they're giving a free. That's awesome.
Turn back while you still can.
Rebecca is free? No, I didn't recognize that. How was I supposed to know that?
Intend to honor
If she helps
the promise I
Zani,
made you. There's no
if she
need
helps
for you to
Zani,
venture any deeper.
we are cooking. Guys, we are cooking. I would summon. I don't know what to tell you. I would summon. What do? I don't know. Summon. Pull out the credit card. Stalking is hardly a habit I'd care to encourage. If it only gets more dangerous from here, turn back while you still can. I, Ramiel Dawn, intend to honor the promise I made you. There's no need for you to venture any deeper.
Oh, and this little one?
I traded a story for it. Back then, I thought it was we were quite alike, but on second thought, this melancholy style doesn't really suit me, so I'm leaving it in your hands. Can we actually put it in our shop? Please. Please.
So, she returned the tracker.
But my guarantee, that's actually, I also have a guarantee on the line. That's true.
It seems
That's actually true.
that angry.
I've seen Cyberpunk, and it's actually... I have never seen the anime. Honestly, don't ever intend to. I capped out on the really sad anime when I finished Year Lie in April. I'm good. But I know it's a really good story.
It reads like a warning and a promise.
I don't play WoW anymore.
Whatever she's
Why
planning,
not?
it's likely beyond.
Oh,
what we
you
can
to make
handle.
room for ZZZ.
By her
That's fair.
estimation, at least.
Why no sad anime? Spoilers, everyone. Oh yeah, I know. It was the other way around for me, Art. Yeah. Why would you spoil
Question
that?
is
I know
whether
what
her intent
happens.
is protective
I know what happens.
or a
It's
calculated
okay, Zoe.
misdirection.
Before you can think it through, a familiar wave of pain crashes over you. Your vision starts to... Wait, what? Zeka, how do you know this? In my headcanon, Zeka, you watched every episode of SpongeBob and took notes. That is exactly what I imagined that you would do. And that is very much a compliment. Speaking of anime, I kept getting one recommended to me called Lucky Star. I haven't watched it yet, but I plan to do this weekend. I haven't heard of that one. ZZ is very peak combat. Is an overrated one? Death Note? Death Note is very accurately rated. It is one of the best. Like, yesterday night, I was actually watching Code Geass with my dad. It was very, very cool. I forgot how good Code Geass was. That one's also, like, one of the OG really good ones. At the sound of your companion's worried voices, you force your gaze upward. Through the haze, you see it clearly. Not far ahead, a lone figure stands in silence. Carol? No, not Carol.
Ramiel.
Ramiel? Where? She's here?
There? Where?
I'll go on and catch up with you all ahead.
Wait. Don't go.
Sharp pain?
Manager!
I've checked the area. Doesn't look like it.
Sorry. I believe I just saw a vision of Ramiel and reacted without thinking. She was here. I'm sure of it.
Illusions. But Billy and I didn't.
I forget how to function.
Don't worry, Cecilia. I'll manage. Right now, finding Ramiel takes priority.
Don't push yourself, alright? If you.
Yeah, I will.
I cannot wait. I know something happens to the proxy, I just don't know what.
Over here.
Rude.
I will carry out your execution.
Stan, you watched what?
That move too.
He's so cool. He's so sick.
Time to clean up.
I would like more determination, please. Thank you.
Something strange up ahead.
So freaking cool. Okay, I'm not actually gonna ride the bike because I want to see.
Talking to someone.
That's our teacher. Chat, is that our teacher? Hold on. No.
This is a nice place. A world of pure white.
She says wearing a black dress.
It suits me.
Gachi Akuto. I've heard a lot of good things about Gachi Akuto. I think my favorite newer anime. You know what? I'll admit it. My favorite newer anime is The Angel Next Door Spoils Me Rotten. I like my romance shows. It's a romantic story like that. It's really good. Triage X. Okay, well, now I'm really scared to Google this. What is this show? Triage X. Triage X anime. Oh, yep. That's some plot right there. Okay. You were not lying.
If I die one day.
He's so silly. He's so Billy. Yes, sir. Look it up on the coming line. You just saw that earlier. Bet that's their teacher. That's got to be their teacher, right? Until the twins. Yeah, Zoe. Oshinoko had a really good start, and then it kind of just went. Weird way to say rent a girlfriend. That is a very absolute terrible, terrible, dog crap, horrible show. But you know, if you turn your brain off and you just want to watch it, that's fine. I can respect it. I wish Lucia was the silly banner sort of, but it's great that Lucia's on the banner because I get kaboom. True. Look up season 4. Zoe, do you have a name specifically? I don't think I can look up like season Sailor Moon season 4 villains. It's literally your favorite show. You emailed me. I just bought Blu-ray for you. Oh, you did? That's so nice of you. Thank you. How did you know my favorite show? Not want to watch as much? Yeah, that seems to be the theme, but though Shinoko, I haven't watched season 2 either. It's just
What are you talking about? I'm a
too
void
much for me.
hunter. How would I ever get corrupted and turn into an ethereal?
Oh, this has to be like the past.
Wow. It's a promise then. If I really do become an ethereal someday,
With it. Who?
you'll be the one to kill me and then bury them here.
Did you go, like, I mean, yeah, I looked it up, but it was a bunch of like, I'm pretty sure you mean the rebooted version, yeah? Not the
That's not what I meant.
1990s
Why would
one?
you bury me here after I've turned into an ethereal?
It may have been the past. There's no way this isn't, right?
I don't want that.
No, you don't know who Chiz... Oh, Chizaru from Rent-A-Girlfriend. Yeah, she's mid as hell. Yeah, no. Mid. Mid. Do you see what I mean, bro? I mean, I guess, kind of. Like they're... I mean, they do look cool, that's true. They're right in front of us.
There's a fisher nearby.
This area does look like super freaking cool too. I wonder if this is like what the old capital looked like before it fell. Thoughts? Are we 10 fully 10 hat blah, blah, blah. I can't speak. I'm gonna give up. Are we 10 hatting too much? Maybe? Question mark? Probably not.
Where am I?
Dang, Rent-A-Girlfriend's having to do that to sell? That's crazy. I think Attack on Titan is in my top 3 favorite anime of all time, period. No questions asked. I didn't know you were
I'll
capable.
give it a try too.
Alright, chat, lock in. We're doing story content. If you can't tell, this is the hollow. Yes, this is the hollow
like
from yes.
I should be able to do this.
Use your MC powers. Bing bang boom.
Whoa, what is this?
Huh? We did what? I was expecting a tiny door to open. That's a box. Oh, wait, hold on. There's no way. Is Ramiel actually... Wait, no. 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 There's no way, right? There's no way that's Ramiel.
Signal acquisition complete. Target zone locked down.
Perimeter's locked down? What? What?
What is this thing? It's even crazier
I
than
mean,
those
you
what
told
we
him that I
met.
did say that. That's true.
Damn, look at its armor. And that energy output. Classic Topps work. Too bad for them they caught me on a perfect day. It doesn't matter how tough that...
Maybe
an
it's something that's
anti-void
Ramiel's.
hunter riot's
It very well
Ashiok.
could be.
The Decider. Terror Raptor.
That name's kind of lame.
That name's kind of lame.
Billy, you just took a step.
Whoever is piloting that mech, answer me.
Lady Promeia, why ask what you already know? We are simply following the will of Topps.
You retrieve the mission
mission
accepted?
objective.
Indeed, Ramiel was a box all along. I knew it. Now that is a plot twist. Yep.
What exactly is hidden here?
Hey, you don't seriously think I'm just gonna answer your... But I can tell you one thing. Before I get to the real work, I'll be clearing out all of you unstable variables that might threaten Topps' assets.
Is Sounds about right.
By the authority vested in me as a Krampus judge.
Oh, high and mighty judge.
Withdraw.
Don't you see, ma'am? It's exactly because you're here that this has to end so badly. Just look at this lineup. A Krampus judge,
What a troublesome bunch. Letting even one of you go is a lot.
So, I'm afraid.
Is this the new boss or something? Because, like, I'm not particularly too worried about him. I wonder how competitive this team actually is. Oh, well, okay. I'm not surprised that it has the new gimmick.
In name only.
Is it just me, or is that all kind of underwhelming? It doesn't matter if they drain HP because Billy heals it back. That's the good thing about HP drain characters. They're never on low HP for long. I want to see it. There we go. I'm gonna go Promeia first.
I don't miss.
Then Billy. Then Billy again. He's so cool. He's so cool. This Tonka truck is supposed to beat someone like me. I mean, no shot.
That so-called anti-Void Hunter whatever mech. With a name like that, I thought it'd be a real... Wait a second. Doesn't that mean we're basically on the...
Yeah, see, no, that's actually the answer, Stan. Billy and Cecia are actually just unconfirmed Void Hunters. That's what it is.
If word gets out that we took this thing down,
I'm 50% likely to pull Silly. He is very cool.
promotion, right?
Then I'm getting myself an honorary citizen Starlight Billy custom bike paint job. And when we're back, I'm designing a signature combo finisher for the...
It would be funny if it actually had ice and physical res. That would be really funny.
I'll even let
It would
you
also
make
be
the
on
move
brand, though.
this time. Generous, right? Hey, manager. You listening?
These two are such jokes. They are the perfect combination.
Wise. Wait. What are you?
This is so sick, chat. With a comically large saw. Hey, that teenager is really strong. Physically. Boss time. Your body moves before your mind catches up, as if pulled by invisible strings. You stumble forward, unable to stop yourself. What?
Well, this is where we say goodbye.
What?
And I truly hope that we never see each other.
I hope that we never see each other again. What? What? Hold on! No! Wait a minute! Are we turning into ethereal? What? There's no way. Huh?
Manager!
We're in ethereal!
He's in danger!
So are we! Everything around us is getting pulled in!
What? Chat!
Is Wise inside that thing?
What in the Eldritch horror is this?
Out of there.
Hang in there, manager! I'm getting you out of there!
What is going on?
I need to break the outer shell without damaging the inside.
Fighting the proxy on was not on my 2026 bingo card. What? Okay, I'm gonna be really bad with this timing.
An opening.
Chain defensive. Okay. Okay. Is it doing anything to him? Okay, it's doing a lot of days. I gotcha. We're fighting the proxy. My mind is blown. This is insane. Okay. What? This is so cool. We welcome back Phanon, but ZZZ facts. Is that a weapon? I don't know. Stop him from walking forward? Well, Billy and Cecilia were having a moment. Promeia, I don't know. I can't defend. They were watching him walk forward, mind you. Yeah. They think Wise is still in there? He's got to be in there somewhere. This was preventable? I don't know. I mean, we just saw Wise deteriorate an entire building to get through. I'm sure he could have stopped them if he really needed to. Ever fought yourself before? Not usually, no. When applying a different type of attribute anomaly effect to an enemy already afflicted with an attribute anomaly, if there is... Wait, what? If one of the anomaly effects is windswept, disorder effect will no longer be triggered. Instead, the vortex effect will be triggered. Upon triggering, the attribute anomaly other than erosion will be finalized, dealing AoE anomaly damage to the corresponding attribute. What? Why would this be good?
What are you looking at?
I'm not understanding why that would be a good thing. Maybe... It also probably doesn't help that I don't have more than one anomaly. I guess Chisa does decent anomaly. Because it's like the tornadoes are not really... Rude. Owie.
A gap. Got you.
Inflicted with an attribute anomaly, huh?
Don't blink! The starlight purges all evil!
I don't miss. This is the
I guess I probably should have saved that in case if he needed to be applied with an anomaly attribute again, but it's fine.
Too slow.
It always feels weird playing story because it's like they don't give me a stunner. So like my AoE window for like a lot of damage is non-existent.
Why is he still in that thing? We need to get him out.
But it's huge! Where do we even start?
How should I know? I'll take the top. You check the bottom.
Wait. It's not over yet.
No, it can't be.
Is that Wise?
Is that Wise?
Is this how he gets his stand?
Manager, is that you? This doesn't look good.
Experience tells me we should retreat, observe, and come up with a plan. But my instincts tell me if we don't defeat it right here, right now,
What?
Wise will never
This
come
is
back.
so What's going on? This is like Second phase Elden Ring boss fight. The guy gets up and is like, okay, now I'm gonna try.
Not good.
What is this?
Get this
This is so
Why? Don't scare me! Wake up!
For some reason, it's not letting me do that again. Destroy the space cube. Huh? To stop him from detonating this. What? I figured the fight was too easy. What the heck? There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. There's 3 of them. 4 of them. Okay, I guess they just missed. Ow.
Hey guys, that weird thing is charging at us.
Ouch. The parrying is not. Oh well. We got rocked. I love that his eyes are still prevalent. Ramios. Yes!
What is this?
OG Void Hunter right here, chat.
I know. You don't want to hurt them.
What is she doing?
You've already tried your best.
What?
You did better than I ever could.
What?
Don't worry. I'll take it from here.
She looks like a biblical angel. Oh, that was so cool! What? That was peak content. In a daze, all you can feel is the faint brush of feathers in a single voice. You open your eyes to a radiant glow. Oh my! Chat! This is so good! They are selling this character hard, and boy is it working! So I'm summoning for her, right? We're summoning for her. Yes, yes.
Shh. Don't speak.
No, it's so big.
The ether running through you. I know what you want to ask, but first, I think I owe you a proper apology.
She was just chilling watching Wise put belt to ass. I mean, she did say she would give him a little bit of trouble, right? Like, oh, that was so cool. This game is cooking. This is a setup patch.
I'm sorry.
It is going this
I should
hard.
have come here sooner, warned you to leave sooner, and
Do not
blazed a
apologize.
trail sooner.
Before she's released, unlike some what? Chunks, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm always like this.
I see Alicia. Oh yeah.
Only realizing things when it's already too late. Thinking, if only I'd acted sooner.
And she's in her white dress, which we got to see in the season 3 trailer.
Though I didn't expect that you'd make it all the way here on your own, without relying on the key. This
What
is my
key?
fault.
Key to my heart.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I have to apologize to you once more. And now, I suppose it's time to answer what's been on your mind. What is hidden here was once my Void Hunter's weapon, Thamiel.
What? Your weapon?
Those
It's not
golden eyes
tailless.
of
It's not a
yours,
sword.
Those nightmares you can't shake. I know why they exist and where they come from.
Those golden eyes. Helios?
Helios. We both
I'm a
know
prophet.
this name pretty well. And yet, it holds completely different meanings for us.
I wonder which will be her default skin. It might be one of those things where her default skin's the black outfit, and then her ult turns her into the white outfit, kind of like how Hishuan works. It's her wings. I figured.
It was once the cause tied to me. And now, it's the effect tied to you.
It was the... What? The cause? The cause of her agelessness? The etheric stoppage? And it's affecting us?
It stems from opposing forces inside you. And the balance between them has already broken.
And the balance?
Your contact with Thamiel has only accelerated your fall into the abyss you were already sliding toward. But this isn't incurable. You know that. I do too.
So we're sick, and Thamiel, the weapon, has expedited the process of which the disease is spreading. The metaphorical disease, because it's like a yin-yang type thing? Cause and effect. The OG Void Hunters are what caused Helios to be constructed and affected multiple people, including Wise. I gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you.
It's just...
With what I can do.
With what I can do.
So you just have to stay with me for the rest of our lives then, right? That's fine. I'm okay with that.
If you want to cure these symptoms once and for all...
The chronic blight from Helios?
Uproot the chronic blight from Helios. Go to Rose Califer. There, you'll find the doctor best suited for both of us.
Ross Scalifer. I wonder if that's the floating island.
But before that, what you need most is rest.
Interesting.
Don't make your friends worry. Get a good night's sleep before everything becomes too late.
What? The massive wings fold in instantly, and you feel like warm fingers gently brushing across your forehead. Wrapped in an inexplicable sense of calm, you drift into a deep sleep. What? Your consciousness drifts through a long stretch of haze, like the sun sinking into the deep sea, only to slowly rise again from the dark waters after a long night.
I'm home.
You're awake? Don't get up yet. Just lie back down. You need to rest now.
Check in or not when I can? Okay. That was so sick.
Right.
That was so cool. We have to wait a month for 3 months. No!
Relax. They're
This
fine.
will be the first playable male in a long time. It's been a while since... Well, technically, Billy.
Billy and Cecilia were here the whole time, actually. But they were getting kind of loud, and I didn't want them to wake you up. So I sent them downstairs. As for Promeia, she left after making sure your condition
Let
was
them cook.
stable.
Oh, I don't want to rush them in the slightest, but I am going to be very anxious waiting.
Oh,
God, that was so
She
cool.
left you a note, but Cecilia took it, saying something about logging it as evidence.
I meant like not a robot. That's true, because Bonway was also a robot. That's fair. That was so
Sorry for
sick.
making you worry again.
Hey, it's okay. It's over now.
Yeah, is it really over though? So, they might actually answer this if I keep playing this, but how is it affecting Wise and not Bell? I'm assuming it's because we picked Wise, so he's been the one in the hollow doing all the dangerous stuff. Go outside the video store? Okay.
I don't even know why, but I just had to touch it. That Void Hunter's weapon. And the moment I touched it, I think I blacked out, but I could feel it. Like I was back in that same state as before. Teacher. That incident I caused. It never really ended.
The incident that I caused?
Okay, stop. Don't over... Right. Are you hungry? I can grab you something. You kept mumbling rose cake.
Sounds like a snack brand. You go in the hollow with Wise, it changes. Well, yeah. I mean, if you pick Belle, I'm assuming Belle's gonna be the one to turn into the ethereal, because you picked them. Helios lore alert.
Sounds more like a place. Before I lost consciousness, I think I saw Remy, and she mentioned Helios Academy as well. My head.
Why has caused the incident after all?
Can't
The
remember
fall of the old
details.
capital? That's insane.
Hey,
This is
it's
a
fine.
setup
Don't push
patch.
yourself too hard. Just rest. If you can't remember, you can't remember. It's speaking of Remiel, Billy and the others brought back the competition prize.
What? She kept her word. What she said back in Blazewood. Was the W engine the key to unlocking that strange last? But for some reason, even without it, I managed to do the same thing. And Remiel's goal, it was probably to retrieve her Void Hunter weapon from the start. But then, who put it there to begin
I
with?
love that they haven't fully cleared Ramiel either. She still could technically turn out to be slightly antagonistic in the upcoming story.
Wise?
That's so cool.
Wise? You're overthinking again, aren't you? Come on, you should focus on resting. Getting yourself back on your feet is the most important
Yeah,
thing
you
right
were
now.
technically an ethereal for a little bit. You need to chill.
I want to go downstairs for a bit. Staying in bed isn't
All right, but you have to take it slow. No running, no jumping.
Don't worry, I
I'll
can't
heat
jump.
up some milk and get you something to eat.
Can't do that in the game.
You must be starving.
Oh, that was so... Oh, okay. Can I check it or not now?
Check on Billy and Cecilia first. I think
Urgent. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, hey, look at that. That's awesome. That's Ramiel. Yeah, that's bad. Maybe I have to finish it entirely to finish. Maybe it's after the quest. Oh, there it is. Concealed light. Can't believe we became an ethereal before Lazimas. Lazimas. Facts. That's so sick. Huh? I was like, how are you here for the story? You're not here for the story. You're here for this. Maybe that's the pyrosis dungeon. Maybe.
You're awake. Oh, how do you feel? Anything hurt?
That would be so cool if that's Pyros' engine. Jonks, you're a genius. That would be awesome. Suddenly Astra. Hey, she wants to check up on us.
Manager! Finally! My log shows you were unconscious for 5 hours.
there's no need to worry. I'm fine, really. Thank you for
Astra's
bringing
there
me
for
back.
the tea, 100%.
But I really owe you an apology.
Hurt? What are you talking about, manager? This new look? Field tested, baby. That little ether energy blast didn't even leave a scratch.
Interesting.
Yeah, you seriously underestimate our battle-hardened survival skills.
You all got folded instantly.
Easy.
Like, instantly you got folded.
You're our precious proxy and lifetime meal ticket.
Yeah, there it is.
You go down, who's gonna take us out for good food? This is all Top's fault. And that
Billy, if you needed any maintenance on your new form, I can foot the bill. I don't want to make things difficult between you and Nicole.
You were on the floor. True.
That's not a problem at all. Nicole, well,
I see. So either she's taken on another shady
well, technically speaking, Nicole and...
Whoa, what is it? This photo's awful. Can't tell a thing.
She's on the run. Wait for it. Why is he in... What did she do?
Judging by this, she appears to be...
All those micros? Did she rob a bank? And a possible Nicole S rank? That would be awesome.
Based on my extensive survival experience as a proud member of the Cunning Hares, no doubt about it, That's a high-level escape maneuver. Look at that motion blur.
Wait, Ross Gaffio. Is she in the floating island?
But don't worry, Nicole's got a
There's
talent
no
for
way. What if
scamming
she robbed a bank in Escafia? There's no way. S. Nicole, S. Scammer, right?
getting out of tight spots. She'll be fine.
That'd be so sick. That's
Find
what?
who can claw their way out of a whole mob of debt collectors.
That's the Bangbu City.
Odds are they just
Somehow
stumbled
Nicole
into
appeared.
some
Nicole's
massive
kind of
deal
like
and went into
Argenti. Just shows up everywhere, and it's like, oh yeah, it's Nicole, of course. She has connections. She does, in fact, know a guy.
So, manager, until boss makes her glorious return, I'm rolling with you. I can keep you safe in the meantime. No shady people or
Who took that photo? Ambi did.
anywhere near you again.
Me too! That demon lord heard what happened and gave me
What if she had connections to the Bangbu that knows Sunbringer? Oh, I'm sure she did.
closely assist you with, so wherever you go, I go. Just cover food and lodging. Yeah.
I love
Why
that
do I
Billy
feel
and
like our
Cecilia
living
are
costs and accidental
persisting
damage
beyond their banner
insurance
links. I think that's so cool.
Oh, right.
To
I
Ross
heard Promeia
Caffio.
left me a
I
note.
think that'd be really good. I would be a little worried about, like, from a gameplay, not from a gameplay, but from a lore perspective, I would be really wary about Wise's and Belle's safety if those two go alone. Especially since I would assume not everyone's going to be incredibly friendly there.
Oh, yeah. Here.
So having
This is all she
two
left. Super
combat people would be really
cryptic
nice. Lover of Promnia 13. Hello, how are you doing? It's nice to meet you. Usually, I ask my first-time chatters what their favorite character is or how long they've been playing. I think I have an inkling of who your favorite character might just be. Not the most powerful reoccurring cast, but we'll take what we can get. I mean, the irony of, like, we're about to leave for Riskafier, and then Wise is like, hold on. Miyabi, I have some training for you, and she just dips in the car. I would love it. She's in her new outfit, so you get to play as her in a new outfit. That'd be sick. Also, when was the last time we saw Nekomata's story? Not long enough. She needs to stay away. Promnia, yes, I got her M2R1. Very nice. How many summons did that take? Yeah, we need those two by our side, because Norma and Villena look sus. They true. The handwriting is sharp and concise, just two short lines.
Trust tops. Including
200 for M2R1 is insanely lucky. That's awesome.
That's all?
What team are you running with,
Very
Promnia?
much in character for her.
I don't lose enough 50-50s. You can have all of my Nekomata 50-50s from now on. Art for it.
All right, crisis averted for now. Anyway, it's high time you refueled, manager. I recommend my personally crafted injury recovery set.
Hey, hold it. Anything you recommend is gonna be something weird. Why is this not made of
I love these two interacting together.
You need something warm, like egg rice noodle rolls.
Nangong Yu, Suna, Promnia. Very, very strong team.
Typical public security methods. Way too basic. You'll only get real efficiency by listening to a pro like...
The point is healing the soul, okay? The soul. Hey, don't block me. If I'm late, they'll sell out of the rice noodle.
I love these two together. I hope they stay longer than, like, the next patch or two. I really like them, how they interact with each other. It will be when I get more constructs. True, you gotta bait her out. Actually, I really hope that they buff Rena soon, because she's my favorite pity character. I really like her in general, and she's just kind of mid. So I really hope, really hope that they buff Rena sometime soon. They probably won't. With 3.0, they have a lot of things on their plate. Probably not going to worry about buffing any character anytime soon, but hey. I was lucky and got in NTE too. I got, oh sweet! Another NTE enjoyer. I myself also play that game. Who have you picked as your free pity 5-star? Well, not free. Your early, once you hit 50 summons. Who'd you pick? The only reason I don't pull bang moves is because of Grace. I gotta keep her away. She has no faction mates unless Sev becomes playable. Sakiri. Good pick. I think they're gonna make Sev playable in 3.x at some point. I think it's been talked about like 3.2. Daffodil for the win.
familiar.
Oh yeah, that's my goat. I also picked Daffodil. Nope. Nope. We're gonna. Can I shut this door? Can I shut the door? No. Can I shut the door? I don't trust them. Why are they here now? I'm Daffodil the goat. Heck yeah. And I don't know who to pick. I think it's totally fine to save onto it. Art. I think it's totally fine. G1 I got to and Daffodil I got to. That is insane. You are insanely lucky. Hathor? Hathor's really good too. Yeah, but if you can get the white-haired one, she's really, really good for money making. She's the only character that benefits you in that way. If you trust Rem, you should trust. Oh, I don't trust Rem either. She's just really nice to look at. I can't finish the sentence. Oh god. I don't trust either of you. I don't trust either of you. You definitely have a bomb in. I don't trust either of you. Actually, you're kind of I expected Velena to be tall. She's about as tall as Blaze. I wish I could swap to Rena to see how different these two models actually are, because they're pretty much the same character. They're the same model. I have something for you to react to. Tier list.
We're on official business this time.
Let me post. Yeah, you can post, Sega. I don't think I have. Yeah, you're free. You can do so.
Here.
Gary, there's a... Oh! I barely even log into NTE. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I only played NTE for driving the cars. Very based. Chiz. Norma has a bang boo in her head. I wouldn't be surprised. I think that'd be pretty cool. What do I think of HSR characters not meta-based? We'll look at that in a minute. I have seen Norma's animations. I don't want to spoil anything, but they are top tier. Her combat animations are hilarious. Velena's just queen, I will say.
We must
What
allow
is this
this
rat?
sweet little bamboo to give
I need her
word
for
of
the
our
hat
arrival
animation alone.
first.
I haven't seen the hat animation. I don't know what you guys are talking about. HSR is boring. Oh, you wounded my soul. But I would like to get Velena as well. There's just so much heat coming out. I don't know what to do. Sucks. The two unexpected visitors are now fixing their intense gaze on the slightly flustered 18.
You two didn't come all this way.
The bang
just to
is just
crush my
piloting
bamboo,
Norma. Right,
did
it's
you?
actually just a Gundam.
So, what do you need this time?
Oh, good to see you're all right. Anyone else inside who shouldn't be here? Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. You'll need official clearance to get in anyway. Belly, come on, show him!
Veli?
Manager Wise, please excuse Norma. It's rather important, so she's quite anxious.
I'd skip
to get
Velena
things
the way for
done.
your run so you're ready for your Ramiel. That's true. I think my priority is probably time to call PubSec. Hey, CC just left. I think my priority is definitely Ramiel or Sunbringer, and then like Velena's just kind of at the end. So like, I don't know just yet. I think Ramiel is currently in #1 of who I want the most. But that's also because Sunbringer hasn't had any time to be like gassed up at all yet. So, but I don't know. I'm really interested to see. I think it will entirely depend on if Velena actually works with Miyabi or not. I've been told that she doesn't. Bearing top secret security seals.
This is a special assistance request jointly issued by Mayor Mayflower's office and Marcel Group regarding your recent experiences in the Hollow and symptoms.
How do they know about
concluded
that?
That you require immediate comprehensive examination and treatment.
Treatment. Go play BioShock Infinite. Oh yeah. And then we're gonna like throw Elizabeth at people or something. She is the worst with Miyabi? Dang. Well, I'm sad. Because a lot of my, actually, 99% of my anomaly characters consist on, can Miyabi work with them? If yes, I have them. If not, then no. So I don't think it would make a lot of sense for me to get Velena then if she doesn't work with Miyabi. I just don't have much anomaly outside of Miyabi synergies. So, that made my decision easier.
Rose Kalifer?
Reaction when? Towards the end, I want to get Noah Zenless. And then I'll just react to it when we react to the video that Xavier submitted. Fun fact, Yishuang Wang is the first enemy in general to have 3 weakness, Ice, Sickle, and Wind. Nice. She works with Promeia. I don't plan on getting Promeia. I'm not a big fan of her design.
The name may sound unfamiliar
Her
to you
gameplay is
now.
fun, but I
We
could
were
also just
only authorized to
play,
introduce ourselves in this
you know,
capacity
I could
after
also just
receiving
play Miyabi.
approval from both the Special Zone and City Administration.
Promeia might... Oh, no, she definitely will be. The way that Gacha works is... Or, well, the way that Hoyo works is that they'll release a character for future content. So, like, if you need a character that... If there's endgame coming out that has a lot of AoE, oh, hey, we'll release a character that has really good AoE. So they always release characters for future content in mind. So I have absolutely no doubt in my mind that Promeia will be excellent with Wind. What did Yi Shuoyan do to gain a 3rd weakness? He cared about his sister too much, and so he took one of hers.
belong to the same department, the Rose Califer External Strategy Department, responsible for all external-facing affairs.
I skipped Valena because I can just use Miyabi. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, yeah, of course.
We typically operate under the name of the Marcel Group.
Must have been the
acting
Wind.
as the bridge between the Special Zone and the rest of New Eridu. As for further details, I'm afraid I can't disclose more until the time is...
Then it's settled. We've already obtained your abnormal physiological data through, well...
Yeah, legal, sure.
monitoring methods. Ordinary hospitals in New Eridu won't be able to handle a case like this.
So this must mean that Sunbringer is... Well, actually, I don't know. I think the new area is either going to have Sunbringer at the pinnacle of leadership, or she's just going to be detached from everything and be like the mysterious old person that just kind of like lives out in the middle of nowhere that just found out everything. I can see her being one of those two. I can't disclose any more information until my patch. Fair.
Getting treated in Rose Califer. That's a...
Wait, you said Remiel?
She's always been enigmatic. And after everything that happened in the Hollow, my memory's kind of hazy. I just remember her telling me to go to Rose Califer.
Is that so?
I don't know if I can trust these two. I mean, like, I can because they're playable, but, like, lore-wise, I don't know if I can trust them.
Rational, well-intentioned proposal, and that troublesome fugitive beat us to it!
A perfectly rational, well-intentioned proposal.
Wait, fugitive? What?
I suppose we have a responsibility to clarify the danger she poses, Manager. Remiel
Give
Den
her a
is
patch for
currently
I think
listed
it's
as
slapped
an
to the
S-class fugitive
999
by the Rose
medical
Califer Airspace
right.
Patrol. Wanted for the attempted assassination of Rose Califer's High Consul, Lady Sunbringer.
She did what? Okay, well that confirms that Sunbringer's in a position of power, but what? The two OG Void Hunters fighting each other? That would be so cool to watch. Please make it an animation, please. Attempted? Oh yeah, no, it would take more than that to take up Sunbringer. But that is so sick. I don't know if we can just either. I mean, that's true. An attempt was made.
She tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer? The first generation Void Hunter.
This is good. I'm so hyped for 3.0.
Hey, your face is practically screaming. How is someone famous from 100 years ago still alive? Not exactly polite, I'd say.
I mean, like, well, I don't know why we're that shocked about it. Ramiel's also alive, and she's an OG Void Hunter.
Make that most...
Norma.
Mostly. What do you mean mostly? Is it correct that she's actually a robot now?
A lot of complicated things happened, and that dangerous individual almost got her way. Just stay away from her, got it? Otherwise...
Interesting.
Manager, Remiel is directly connected to what you experienced in the Hollow. No matter what
The
she
most
told
hated
you,
each other?
please,
Gotcha.
and if she contacts you again, we ask that you please inform us. Your condition is already unstable, and now you're entangled
Ram
in
puts the
something
mittens
far
on
beyond
Sunbringer.
what any
I'm so
individual
hyped for
can
this.
handle.
If she's still human, right?
Please, trust us. Trust Lady Sunbringer. Rose Califer is here to help you, and we need your
I
cooperation.
don't know if I can trust
for
any
your
of you
safety
guys.
And to uncover some very important truths. The clearance process will take a bit longer. Around
Around a week, it's gonna take a month.
Given the urgency, we'll try to expedite it on our end.
Came to the surface to get her weapon and went right back. I mean,
Right
if she ran the Fade and almost won without her weapon, imagine what she's gonna do with her weapon.
Rose Califer. See you.
You could be as young as you were yesterday, absolutely. Alright then, Faith and Travel Light, don't bring a bunch of useless stuff. Hey, I'm bringing all 3 of my bang... Gonna get him signed by Sunbringer herself. Before going, Norma can't resist giving 18 the teasing yank. Villain a final word sounds like concern, but carry a subtle edge. Refusal doesn't feel like a real option.
So much.
Oh, hey, Aster, what do you think about that?
My
Classified
brain's about to
information.
short circuit. I should go talk to Belle.
That's so odd. Bangbu aren't useless stuff. I mean, Bangbu that are specifically designed to be managing of a video store being brought to a super advanced civilization. Yeah, I understand they meant like posters and stuff, but... We're also bringing Billy... Oh yeah, 100%. Was put for... Oh yeah, Bangbu 06 is for Strat. He's my guy.
Rose Califer. First generation Void Hunters. An attempted assassination. Becoming a wanted fugitive. Everything Valina just told us. It's like someone slammed the most dramatic chapter of a mystery novel
Then
right in
okay,
our
if you make
faces.
Bangbu sell stuff in a coffee here. Can we bring Promeia? I don't think Promeia would be a bigger problem if we're able to bring Billy. Like, Billy is a machine. He's very heavy.
Especially the whole attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer.
Many Bangbu already sell stuff. I mean, there's a Bangbu store run in 6th Street, too.
Speculating about
And
the ancient
Lumios.
grudges between 2 first-gen Void Hunters.
If I takes anything there, 06 is 100%. She'll be there for Krampus. Yep.
We've met Remiel, and she's always impossible to read.
Based on everything we know so far, she's probably this dignified, fair, kind, almost saint-like leader. A classified airspace zone under her leadership. I'll admit.
But seriously, she and Remiel, both legendary first-gen Void Hunters, former partners.
Belle's asking the
now
important
they're at
questions.
the point of trying to kill each other? What the heck happened?
Error. Insufficient data access permissions. Unable to...
So, this classified airspace zone. What, is it literally floating above everyone's heads in New Eridu? Remiel, or Valina, who represents Rose Califer. Honestly, I don't
So
think we
Miri
can
may
fully
have-
trust
yeah.
either of them.
Wait, have you fought the new boss? I fought it in the story, yeah?
Yeah.
We're kind of getting kidnapped.
It seems like Valina's offering a solution.
They're just giving us a heads up about it.
Something about it that feels like we're being forced into a corner to take their own.
And Remiel, even if she's a wanted fugitive now, from every plus she brought up,
I like the new boss, so do I. It's amazing.
But that could also be an opportunity for us. And honestly, Valina wasn't wrong about one thing. My condition. It's spiraling.
Main character boss fight is insane.
If Remiel hadn't stepped
If you
in
don't know
this
the
time,
story, he'll be blank. Yeah. To avoid spoilers.
I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
so that leaves.
Rose Califer. It's not just our only option for getting my condition treated. It's also the center of the storm where we can start getting answers. There are way too many people, in the open and in the shadows, trying to guide us right now. But what we do, and what we discover, that's still up to us.
There are some games where you fight the MC to a different game. Soul Silver? Red and blue? You're still hoping that Season 3 actually included the other sibling. Season 2, we might as well. Yeah, I really like the dynamic between Wise and Belle in events. It would be really nice if they expand upon that in actual story, because it's like, they legitimately care about each other. I have no doubt in my mind, Belle would try to do anything to keep Wise safe and vice versa. Jifufu and Yishuang were the adult, yeah.
Come to think of it, maybe this is exactly what teacher would have wanted. She always said, you have to go beyond what you can see
One
to
way
reach the
too.
truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're not doing this alone. We have Fairy, Eos, Billy, and Cecilia.
Confirmed we're taking Billy and Cecilia.
Eos will probably be thrilled about this trip.
Bang with the goat.
For a Bang Boo, getting to meet their inventor is basically like a movie character meeting their long-lost mom, or the writer of their story. When you think about it, there's plenty to look forward to. Let's wait for Billy and Cecilia to get back, and then fill them in.
That is his sister? Yeah. Has returned to a safe
Good
house.
work. It's kind of rare to see you like
I think
this.
Eos thinks that he may. Maybe HP. HP drain does not matter.
It's nothing.
No, I didn't mean that.
You, or rather,
Boss saw a connection between Phaethon and our objective. Figured he'd be an important variable. So, I was told to pass along the order for you to team up.
Here we go.
As for what happens next, well, it's like a die that's
HP drain,
already been thrown.
it literally does not matter.
Until it went-
that's it.
Okay. Do you have to be that blunt, Promeia? It's such an uncute habit. No wonder Dylan keeps trying to avoid you.
0 HP. HP drain characters cannot drain HP beyond 30% of their max.
I just think being around Phaethon might actually be good for you.
Good for me.
You've seen it yourself. They're different. They risk themselves for people who don't matter to them. They believe in promises that shouldn't even be possible. They spread this kind of uncalculated sincerity. I think getting a little of that foolishness on you wouldn't be such a bad thing. Sometimes investing in an unexpected partnership brings a return far beyond what you planned. Trust me, I've seen it happen.
If you don't know how to dodge, then it matters. I'm pretty sure everyone knows how to dodge. If the game even tells you, like, hey, this is a parable, hey, this is a dodge, you can't do this. Trying to fight a boss without getting hit at all is asking too much. But you're forgetting that HP drain characters have reduction of damage built into their kit, so even if they get hit at 30%, they're not taking the full damage. They will survive. I can't dodge, Xavier. I have seen you solo every boss in this game with Astra. You can dodge. I know you can. Can we have Billy lore instead? That I would honestly prefer Billy lore. Billy lore goes hard.
This is also a long-term investment in your future value as a partner. And besides, the fact that you're standing here patiently waiting for an answer that has nothing to do with efficiency? Kind of
No, you haven't. Don't.
point, doesn't it?
Nope. Not. Mm-mm.
Alright, take it easy for now, before the boss calls you in. If I'm right, she's about to hand down some important new...
We also need to figure out who this boss is. It'd be pretty funny if it's Severian, whatever his name is. Chad, is that blood in my gotcha game? It's Sweetie. What? That would be awesome. I would be scary to show. Oh, I'm not. I don't like. I'm not. I do not ever claim to be very good at the games that I stream. So like, if you want to share your stream, if you want to share your gameplay, go for it. I'm not gonna like tear it apart or anything. It takes a lot of courage to put yourself out there.
Come in. Promeia, reporting in.
Dang, they hit us with the basic silhouette.
I failed to keep the situation contained within tops.
I don't get why she does that. It's... Does it explain why she does that?
It's fine. Sometimes a few unexpected variables aren't necessarily a bad thing.
Nervous too much? I mean, hey. No one's gonna force you, and that's
As
okay.
for that anomaly,
She's cuffed, yeah, but like, why? You know she actively does that to herself because when she was taking a shower, they weren't there.
he's already brushed against the edge of the truth. Perhaps still nothing at all. I thought you'd say you hadn't given it any thought, just like usual. Raise your head, Promeia. Your eyes seem different somehow.
It's full of light and joy.
Go tell Phoenix. It's time to move. Destination. Celestial Nexus. Rose Caleb.
There we go, chat. We're taking Promeia.
Eridu hides a secret.
A secret. Please let us see you flying with the wings. Dang it.
Its prosperity springs from an endless stream of data.
I like Belle's hat. My goat, Romeo.
Originating from a place far removed from the noise of the city. The Celestial Nexus. Rose Califer.
Go. Inform all department heads of the decision.
Sunbringer, please, please.
3,
No.
2, 1.
Creepy tall Bangboos. I would love to see a comedically large Bangbu. That's a new character. That's...
Parameters are correct.
Yeah, I was about to say.
What is the output?
Orma.
It's good that you stay focused on your work.
Who's
But
that? That's...
Perhaps it's time I take
Wow,
a closer
that's,
look
that's
at your
Velena.
research budget.
Why, Belina? You already cut it last month.
Just wait a bit.
The
Another
wind's
new
picking
character?
up.
Nope.
The storm is coming.
Huh? What agreement? You need my signature too? Since when
Who
did
are you?
Workshop's opinion matter this much?
Miss, please, don't make trouble.
There's
with
Roxy.
Taboo.
Okay, I'll sign it.
I like Roxy's aesthetic. Roxy's aesthetic.
Yes, sir.
When did Luke get here?
Full of openings. No elegance.
Who are you? Are you a robot? Are you a human?
Secret?
Sigrid?
What I mean is, your tactics are sound, but your
Okay,
execution
her design is
still
peak.
needs work.
That looks awesome. It's like a... kind of like a knight. Kantos was talking about an armored character. Sunbringer, please?
And yet,
Show her to me, please.
prosperity
What?
is nothing more than a fleeting illusion.
Who are
The
you?
source of that endless stream is neither
Hi. What's wrong with your feet?
nor a gift from the heavens above. It is a chasm of suffering.
Goth Columbina, is that you? That's Phoenix, surely.
Is this really the outcome? you
There
want?
is no way that's not Phoenix,
Those
right?
who gaze into the abyss will find the abyss
Gazes back at you. That's such a... That quote's used a lot, but it's a good quote.
Those
Bell and
who
Wise.
abandon their past
Is that their stand? They're Severian.
cannot escape.
That's her,
being
you're right,
hunted
sweet.
by it.
Rose Califer.
That towering ideal now stands on the brink of collapse.
Romeo.
The old vows may no longer remain.
What?
All I want is an answer. One that only you can give me.
It looks so cool.
Sunbringer?
Sunbringer? She's so cute. Oh, the aura of Sunbringer's immaculate. Chef's kiss. I am so excited for this. Can I replay this? Can I replay this? I want this animation again, please. That was so good. Oh, wow. Okay, I need to check internet, and I need to go outside, apparently. Recent commission logs. The schedule's been updated. Okay, let's check internet. Is that Phoenix? I don't think so. I mean, that looks like Zhao. The boo boo. Sunbringer is 100%. Rem could just walk around with no one coming after her, but Nicole had half the force chasing her. Hey, man, you got to take care of the bigger threat, and we all know that's Nicole. Is there reaction time yet? Not yet. We're getting close. Not yet. The third one? This one? Huh? Fresh off the press, just snapped this photo literally 1 minute ago. Anyone know what kind of bird this is? It was flying super fast and giving off the crazy bright light. You can kind of just make out its wings flapping, so it's definitely not some kind of aircraft, but I've never seen a bird like this in my entire life. Not in the city, not in the hollow, nowhere. Any bird experts out there? That's Ramiel. That is sick. That is so cool. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yes, Rem went back for the rematch immediately. She is strapped and ready to act. That rhymed. I'm taking that. It's mine. That's awesome. Okay, and now apparently I need to go outside. Hi, Astra.
Are we really watching this one?
Ramiel. Xavier, where am I going? I'm assuming it's going to be pretty apparent, right? To me? That's the event. Is that a plane? Is that a bird? No, it's Ramiel. Yes, sir. The Bang Boost. Egg Wong, Axwin, Mia. Floyd, Hunter, rank powerhouses. What? I do like the belt, though. Thank you so much for the donation, Zach. I really appreciate it. Wait, there's dialogue? Did you skip it? No, I don't think so. Getting 2 actions? I don't think so. I don't think the time has come. The hollow we're facing is very dangerous. I'm still concerned whether the 3 of us have what it takes to complete the commission and get out safe. The squad's missing something. Proxy? All fear stems from insufficient firepower. You mean we like damage output? Yeah, something like that. Sure. Need more output notice and see if we can recruit someone stronger. Oh, it was on the black screen. I might have blast past. Oh, my bad, shit. I think it's because I tabbed out to get Zeka's thing ready. Yeah, I might be able to pull it up through my VOD review, so I can pull it up on stream again. See if I can get it. I love how Miyabu is the right. She literally is. Where is it? No, there was no black screen. I mean, there was a loading screen, but that's it. That's weird. There was no loading. I don't know. That's really odd. Technically, we could see where. Hold on. If I change it to night. Never looks like New York? Yeah. If I go up here. You know, like. Where would it be? There's the moon. I don't know. Maybe it's just like a star or something. Like a really bright star. I'm not sure. Hello? Interesting. Yeah, that was such a cool story. Like, that was insane. Like that was so freaking cool. 2% progress, chat. I need to get all this. Final callback. Actually, that reminds me. It looks really cool. Am I missing something with it? The fact that it's just a giant hollow. Hey, I already played it. Okay. Isn't there somewhere it just says in the distance you can just make out a faint slit of a mysterious floating island high above the clouds? So wait, I can find it. If I look at it long enough, it'll actually just say that on my game. I'm changing characters. I'm worried about looking up too far. Where? I think I see it. Where? I want it. I'm going back on the patio. I'm going back on the patio. You must have skipped it. I'm so depressed. I'm so sad. Had I known, I would have looked for it. I'm so sad. I will never recuperate from this sadness. Sorry, don't apologize. It's okay. Okay. So I have a few things to do. Unless it's just a shadow. I don't know. So, now that we're done with the story, we are going to... I'm going to take a quick second. I'm going to get more water, go to the bathroom. And then when we get back, we will watch video, react to... It's like a tier list, I guess? And we will decide what to do going forward then. So, I will be right back. Alright, I've returned. Okay, we're just gonna go down the list of the stuff that we have. Make that so we can see. Okay. First things first. You know what? We're not doing that one. We're gonna go on. Or that one. This is a video from Xavier. He's doing Luna 6, Spiral Abyss, Navia C0R0, Klee C1R1. So he has Klee signature, but he does not have Navia signature, I guess. It's only 5 minutes long. I'm assuming Spiral Abyss has acted like MOC, where it just constantly has gotten harder to... Was that intentional? There's so much stuff going on. So much stuff going on. So much stuff. So much stuff. That's too loud. That might be a little too loud. We're going to turn that just a tad. Turn on ZZ audio. You can't hear Zenless right now. Good luck. I know, like, this is so much stuff on my screen at once. Who's healing you? Is it Columbina? It was working in the audio. It was right. There's just so much stuff going on. This is so much stuff. It's Linnea. Gotcha. I'm sending you the bill, not me. Okay, Night Lord stuff. Can you turn it down? Again? Yeah, let me... I think we'll just force it through here, yeah. We'll leave it at that, and then that should make it... Oh yeah, there we go. That's so much better. It might be a little too quiet, but I think being a little quiet is better than being a little loud. Much better. Xavier, you made the video. Okay, I want to know, what is your audio equalizer? Yeah, your content loudness. Yeah, it's a little loud. I don't do audio stuff? Nope, as soon as you post a video, you do audio stuff. I just post the video. Not good practice. Stan, you play Genshin Impact? You know who Jolene is? I barely know who that is. I do know Bennett, the secret 6-star Genshin Impact. Nerd. Is that Susano? I mean, yeah, technically, I guess. It's from Inazuma. It's like 3 years old now or something. But yeah, that's an enemy you can fight in the game. Well, would you look at that? 9. Wolf Greystone's really good. I haven't played Genshin since the last time Launch Banner was fair. I did rush on the build, so I didn't show talents and stuff. That's okay. I'm assuming all the talents are what they need to be, so 6 or 10. I can't really comment too much on these characters because I don't know what they want or need, so it's just like, get rate and grid damage is really good. Although you do have very high rolls into both of those substats, so that's really nice. Hold on. 3-star? I mean, 31% crit damage is really nice. I don't know what it is. Something about Genshin's like sound effects are so nostalgic to me. I only know a few. I feel like there's a trend there, Stan. Yeah, 3-star. Feels a little bad. That's a good piece. That's a really good piece. And then I don't know anything about... You have a weapon, though. I don't know anything about you, though. I'm assuming you want defense because you're Geo. Or you just want an absolute metric ton of energy recharge, apparently. And Benny boy. Nice. Yeah, my Bennett has the 4-star Sumeru craftable sword weapon you get after doing the R&R quest. You're running EM Official. I don't have her weapon that's craftable. That's a craftable? Oh, I guess hers has like EDM built into it or something. I know that. I know Crimson Witch of Flame set. Yeah, that's really good. Alright, I won't actually leave Zeka out to dry, but it was funny. So, Zeka's... We're unmuting the Zenless audio. Zeka's weekly flex, as he has requested. I'm not really going to go over the... I mean, I think I can almost recite these guys like the back of my hand by now. So I'm really just going to touch on these and then like just this stuff. We know that these are absolutely correct. So Evernight, E6R5, 8k HP, which is the perfect amount that she wants. She wants 65 in combat to have 100% in combat, 65 out of combat, 100% in combat, and then 231 out of combat. So she gets very, very, very hard. Does not need energy recharge or either of these stats if the enemy's gone. So at least I know Genshin stuff does well on my channel. Yes, Genshin content does well in general. So, I mean, Xavier, if you want to take this seriously, you're going to have to do audio stuff. I think your videos would do quite well, Xavier, if you figured out how to do thumbnail. She hits 500% crit damage in combat, which is spicy. Very spicy indeed. S0R4, Sela. I'm assuming you use Battle Pass rewards to get this higher, which is pretty good use for it. 3.3k attack, 115 speed. She doesn't need to be fast. She gets to go 18 times in a turn. 101 crit rate. She is in fact critting in every hit. A 194 crit damage with a little bit of break effect because she absolutely needs it. Totally. And then 48% quantum bonus with a little bit of resistance in case she gets hit with something. Is YouTube Studio an app or no? Yeah, it is. Sela's thighs is crazy. E6R5 Castris, nice skin. I do actually really like Castris' skin here. Almost 9k HP. She wants to be slow enough to proc this hit here. 67.4 over 199. She doesn't do energy recharge. She doesn't really need these if the enemies are dead. And then 63% quantum damage bonus. Rabino at R2. Ichu. Sorry, not R2. That's what anyways. S1. Very nice. She cares about attack and speed. So she can be in concert more often and proc out more often. And then 3.8k attack. Very nice. This is having a time trying to load this piece. E6R5 Saber. 2.7k attack. 105 speed. She's with 2 action advancers, so it doesn't matter how slow she is. 70 over 283. This is 100% in combat, I'm pretty sure. And then 61.2% wind damage bonus. The healer that eluded my account. Ichu R1. S1. I don't know, I'm going to keep calling it Wuthering Waves things on accident. Almost 5k HP. 205 speed. 136 crit damage, and then you obviously have outgoing healing bonus and then energy recharge to make her pop as much as humanly possible. Bronya. We love Bronya. E6 R1 Sunday Light Cone. She just wants to be like kind of fast. Lots of crit damage. And then I think you do, yeah, energy recharge is pretty good on her, and then a little, I mean, like, sure, yeah. A little bit of chances of not being CC'd. Although, Zeka, I think you have Silver Wolf, so this doesn't matter as much anymore because the first CC is going to be completely wiped out anyway. E4 Heisland's running R5 before the tutorial starts. Very nice. 1.7k attack. 165 speed. Very nice. 124 energy recharge bonus. And then 120 effector rate. Very, very, very nice. Let me download it then? Yeah. I'm going to get hit with so many ads. Actually, it's like a secret strategy. It's just hit me with a lot of ads. Okay, so this is a tier list made by Zeka. What I think of HSR characters and not meta-based. But it's very useful for sustainless. Yeah, I figure all of the builds that you look at, that I look at of yours, Zeka, are characters that are built to be run with sustainless. I don't want to waste another 160. I just wouldn't worry about it, Xavier. It's not worth it if you don't want to. Okay, so we're actually gonna go from the top, we're gonna go down. So Silas at the very top, that's Zeka's favorite character. S rank is Promeia, Evernight, Heisland's RMC, both Silver Wolves and Saber. I'm honestly surprised Silver Wolves there. Wood. The other two March forms. Hyacinth, Robin, Gwenevin, Fuwei, and the Herda. S is in order. S is in order. Okay. RMC is representing Stella in general. I gotcha. Okay. Solid. Adventuring, Boot Hill, Jingliu. This is very, I mean, this is not a meta tier list. But Jingliu, Huahua, Castris, and Saridra. Interesting. Whatever, I don't care. Okay, I mean, these are Acheron being here, Spaceship being here. Firefly is diabolical. She should be right here. Okay. Siren should also be up higher. I'd rather choke on your mom's bead hair than have them on my account. Okay. That's fair. No other pity character? Is Kapar the only pity character here? I mean, technically Blade is one now, but like, I mean like base pity. Oh, yeah, there's Yang Cheng. He should be down here. Actually, he should be down here. Yang Cheng should be right there. Zhao Chao, 4-star, you can't avoid him. He's already on your account. I know you use him. He's not even out yet. He's not, you pre-fired him. He's not even out yet. I'd rather stick my tongue out of the driveway and let an 18-wheeler run it over. But I misplaced her. Interesting. So, Trailblazer, Arlen, Himiko should be up. Wilt should be, like, up here. Wilt's awesome. Kafka should also be, like, right here. Black Swan should be up here. Jade, yeah, that makes sense. Topaz makes sense. Cypher should also be, like, right up here. Sparkle, Sparksea, and Dahlia. Interesting. My poor Yang Cheng should be down here. But yeah, there we go. All right, so since Zenless didn't take as long as I honestly thought that it would, we do have I don't know, maybe like an hour left to stream. What would you guys like? I don't think you guys would want to see me do this event. Unless you do. Do you want to see me do this event? Because if not, I was about to say, I can show you guys my ENTE progress. Are you proud of Mike Lee? Absolutely. Is it? I'm not playing Anomaly. We will maybe attempt Anomaly again. Do something HSR. I've done everything on HSR for the patch. Do you protocols? No, that's not. People do not want to see that. Or do your Wolf Creator grind? That's a video coming up next week. This week, next. It's not Sunday. Next week. You're already at A7 anyway. I got what I wanted out of it. I mean, really don't. You re-download it, then you're going to want to try the character, then you're going to want to summon for him, then you're going to... Just take a break. Xavier's here itching for Currency Wars. I think he's itching to play it, not to watch it. I enjoyed the game. Well, Currency Wars is a very good game. I'll take my break while I have it. I mean, it's up to you. If you really want to come back, you can, but it's a very slippery slope. I'll just play this just for this one thing. This other part's pretty cool, too. I like this character coming out. You know? A little spooky, scary. A little spooky, scary. I'll just overwrite that one. That's fine. I will warn you, NTE takes a minute to load. I do not know how well it will look either. Technically, my PC is not strong enough to run this game, so we're going to have a really interesting time. I've actually never had to run it while my PC is streaming either. I need to keep an eye on my performance. Okay. That's really bad. Oh, God. Oops. I didn't know it already max out my CPU. Oops. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Did it download? Oh, I know why. Ha! I know why it's having problems. I'm gonna need to uninstall and reinstall NTE. It's in my wrong it's in my D drive and not my SSD. No wonder it's so slow. It's supposed to be in my D drive or my C drive. NTE time? Yes, sir. When it eventually gets there. When it eventually gets there. I have not audio equalized this game at all, so if it is loud, please tell me. I have not set this up to be YouTube streamable yet. I renamed my HSR account. Thoughts? You mean see the thighs? Yeah, you know, I think that encapsulates you pretty well. Hello, Bread Moon. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well with you. How you doing today? I'm doing fantastic. Please don't mind the black abyss as I am working on getting it figured out. But it's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. There you go. There you go. And I updated it. I'm good. If I was asleep, then I re-download while I re-downloaded ZZZ. Nice. We're very excited to have you. Very good patch. Very, very good. Really, really like it. What made you come back? After deleting Enfield? Rough. I love this music. Getting rid of Enfield this close to Mifu in this economy, right? Respect, Daffodil. Yes, sir. This is my go right here. I love this character. She's awesome. He's really fun to play, too. Aeroladium. Two very solid options. What else? True. I don't know what else I was expecting. I mean, hey, maybe you like Billy. I don't know. Like, there are some people that like Billy. I don't know. Yeah. Gotta spend my energy. Go find Nico and do some heist. I have not unlocked that yet, so I cannot do that.
Good work.
Well, he's not bad, so I'm getting a new element. Yeah, so he has his own S rank form.
Recharge your energy.
He's very fun to play, if I may say so myself. Check your friends. It's been like what, a few seconds and I already have friends.
Zenless, formless.
Nico is playing GTA 4. Oh, I've played GTA 4. Please forgive me.
Shift change. Good work.
Although I am really looking forward to unlocking the heists.
Is the wind picking up?
I heard your call.
Yeah, she's a little strong. Heists are fun. I bet they are. I really want to unlock them. Don't you love a good open world? Dang. Did you check Rua? You mean like Hiyuki? If so, then yes, I actually do have Hiyuki. There's a YouTube video on my channel about me summoning for her. She's very, very fun. And Yang Yang High? I love Yang Yang. I'm so glad that she's getting something. She was so fun at the very beginning of the game, and obviously she's not very good anymore, but like, she was so much fun.
That place is...
There we go. But yeah, so I guess a little account review, I suppose, is these are all the characters that I have. I haven't done any like premium summons. I have done enough summons to get to the 50 pick. Not here for Cyberclub. I haven't seen Cyberpunk either, so I'm kind of just spectating it, but I am glad for the people that enjoy it. Especially, she's the Grand Architect. That would be sick. I would love that. But here are my characters. Like, I haven't gotten very far, so like I haven't ascended them. I can't ascend them whatsoever. Their arcs are vastly unleveled because I don't have access to tier 5 arcs. And then I also haven't farmed any of these because I just don't have the ability to. And then if you guys want to see, this is what I'm rocking with. We're getting 2 characters, 1 free, 1 per life banner. Oh yeah, no. Rebecca is free, and then Lucy, the taller one, is gonna get a banner. That's good. Yep.
Greetings to you.
So this guy's awesome. If you have him, his culinary thing, his life skill, this is insane. That's why I'm trying to get that one next. He's good. The shield. Oh yeah. I like all the NPCs in this game. They all look unique. Yes, sir. Yeah, I think NTE's really going in on the lifestyle kind of game instead of the combat. I think that's going to help it stand out a lot. But these are all the things that I've unlocked. Here's my level. I'm level 8. It'd be really cool if I could actually, like, get her. I think that'd be great. And then my cafes. Something I'm trying to stay on top of is the popularity. Because I obviously, you know, really want to get the most amount of extra money that I can, because the more money I make, the more I'm able to go into more businesses, more money. Eventually, I can afford a Ferrari. Everything before GTA 6. Pretty much. We got anime GTA 6 before GTA 6.
That place is...
So... I don't know if there's anything else that you guys like want to see on my account. I don't know if there's anything else that I can really like show you. I think I got most of everything. This game's so addicting. I agree. It's very fun. I can only imagine what it's like having non-LA and being able to just absolutely scale anything you want.
Shift change. Good work.
Let's save the day.
Switch up. Here I am. No mercy.
Yeah, I really like Daffodil. She's pretty strong. Let's see you do some Analytica missions. I don't even know what that is.
That place is...
What is that, and how do I do that? Go to your map. Oh, you mean these? Don't mind if I... Yes. What are these? Used to upgrade the anomaly furniture resting boxer? Oh, that's awesome! Like, I don't know. You probably want me to fight the hardest one, don't you? You probably want me to fight this one. I'm kind of close to it. Do after school? This one? Holy lag. I told you this game is not meant for me to be streaming it. But probably when I put it on my SSD like it should have been. Did you do the ZZ story? Yes, sir. MC transfer. Zenless story for this patch was 10 out of 10. Phenomenal chef's kiss. It was so good from start to finish. And I heard Genshin MC was going gun. The Genshin MC gets a gun? Wait, he's strapped? Hold on.
This is Mint from CSU2. We need your assistance.
All right, but this is a new car. Try not to ding her, okay?
Try not to ding it. I'm going to crash this thing immediately. I think Zenless is like super cooking. Redmond, with you re-downloading Zenless, do you remember how far you got into the story? Were you caught up before you quit or no? How much more do we have to go? Not too far.
That place is...
Shift change. Good work.
What kind of Slenderman-esque thing is this?
Rest for a moment.
How did he?
Here I am. Just what we needed.
I do really wish they let us run like this was. Oh, there we go. I don't know how many of these like crow things are on the map. I'm assuming it's a lot.
That place is...
Okay, now I'm just looking for my radar to go off. Unless I have to wait for a specific time of day. It's telling me it's this way. Nope. Am I on it? Entering where third? What? Is it up here? No?
That place is...
Ah. What the heck? What the heck? I don't think that was intended. Oh, hi, dude. Can I? Oh, I can. Oh, don't tell. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, good. They don't move. Ooh. That would have been really bad. Would have put the game right then and there. Door's locked. Okay, they do move. They move. They move. Oh, why do they move? Oh no, they move. No, God. Oh, please. Where's the door? Where's the door? Where's the door? Where's the door? What? I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Why do they move? Why do they move? I don't like this. Can I interact with the door? Please. I don't want to look away. No. It's locked. Okay. Is there another door like no? Oh God. Xavier, why do you hate me? Okay, hi. Okay, hi. We're just gonna you stay there. You stay there. What do I do?
Shift change. Good work.
Go away. What do I do? I really don't like this. Can I open it from... No? Yes? Why do you move? Gosh. Ooh. Okay, so even if they're behind the walls, if I'm looking in their direction, they will not move. They will not like go to the door just because I cannot see them. It is based on camera perspective. It is not based on player vision. What the heck do I do? Do I have to let it, like, kidnap me or something? That it has a timer. It can't just... It won't teleport to a specific spot. Jesus Christ. I do not like this. What am I supposed to do here? Alright, you can get to prison. Yes, if you raise your warranty level enough. Okay, so if they catch you or you run into them, they do that. If you raise your I guess wanted level enough, they will actually put you just straight up in jail, and you can either do your time or you can escape. I have never actually gone to jail though. I think it would be kind of fun to see how that works here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I would love to experience what it's like to go to jail. However, I'm being trapped in this. Whatever this is, I don't know. And I don't like it. Leave me alone, 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 leave me alone. What am I supposed to do? It's like... There's an anomaly behind me, but... Is your YouTube chat updating? No, it's not. One of the many odd reasons as to why... Still not updating. YouTube, come on, please. I've sent a few things. Yeah, my YouTube chat doesn't want to update. YouTube chat doesn't want to update at all, actually. Hold on. Yeah, my YouTube chat's just down. It's not even working on my phone as a viewer. What the heck? It says I'm the only participant in the channel. That's not true. I don't know, I can't get it to work. Key on desk, huh? Where? Nope. Put the keys back in the pot next time you use it. Back in the pot. Refresh it? Oh, it's been refreshed, I promise. What pot? Why are we doing pot? This is a school. This is a very bad idea. Shaders. No key. Nope. A, B, D, C, B. What? Where is this key it speaks of? Where is this pot that this game is speaking of? What about shaders? You be even right there is crazy. Am I stuck? I know there's a key somewhere. Oh yeah, there probably is a key somewhere. I just don't know where it is. It says a pot. So like, it's probably not like this kind of pot. Yeah, you stop. Because that's just a note. I don't see a key anywhere. Door is locked. Why is door locked? Why is door locked when I have key? Simple, I don't have a key. I'm worried about YouTube. I don't know why YouTube's doing this. But like no matter how many times I refresh it, it's just not updating. And it's also not updating on... Like, is it updating if I go incognito and look at it from a viewer perspective? Nope, not even updating there. It's so weird. Yeah, so if you're on YouTube, I'm sorry if you're saying anything. Restart YouTube. If I restarted YouTube, both my Twitch and YouTube stream would both end immediately. Like I've already refreshed the YouTube like thing. But to actually like close it and force it would end both streams immediately. Probably connection error. Usually YouTube's really good about telling me that it's having a problem, but it's acting like everything's totally fine. Yeah, no, it's not working. It is showing up for you, Xavier, but it's just like not. Okay, but that's insane. Thank you. No, you stay there. So you are typing things, Xavier, and it's just like not showing up for you at all. It's not going through at all for you, dude. I don't know why. I hate this. So when you say not going through, do you mean just use Twitch then? I know, but I feel bad if there's new people in YouTube that don't know I multi-stream on Twitch. What if I get a new viewer and then they're like, the streamer's being mean and ignoring me? Oh, I have a key, so that's clearly a hole in a butt. Is there another key in the pot somewhere that I need to look at? Yeah, you only need quit. Yeah, so Xavier, can you see your own message on there or no? Is it just not at all? I'm gonna get an email from YouTube being like, oh hey, you cannot know nothing at all. YouTube's having a serious problem. Well, I mean, that's really not good. It's registering that I'm streaming. I have 6 viewers on YouTube. I don't know I don't know what's going on. I'll go check again. I mean, I'm sure you're fine. I just don't know, like. What? You're kidding me. Where's this note? Where's this note this game speaks of? Where is it? Don't leave, you can't. Don't leave, you can't leave, you can't leave, you don't leave. Yeah, YouTube is broken. I'm gonna pin that message. Hydrate. Thank you, Moon. Tasty, tasty water. Okay.
It's done.
Probably was supposed to do a little bit more than that, but yeah.
That place is.
I go do Nightmare Bound. Oh. Well, Zeka just said something. I saw Zeka's. I'm so confused. I'm so confused at what's going on. Yeah. I guess Zeka's just too powerful. It can't be contained. Is that what's going on? It's gotta be, right? Yeah, this is also really cool, having a permanent stat stick that you can level up. What is this? I didn't even know this existed. Zeka, can you type another message, please? you don't mind. There's so much of this stuff that I just haven't gotten to yet. Because I don't play this game very much due to trying to work on content. Okay. This is weird. This is really weird. Exploration? I can't type at all. Okay.
That place is...
It's so weird. Depth in progress. Cool, I'm not gonna do anything about it. There we go. I need to figure out where I can actually bring these Oracle Stones to. With that said, I don't... With this crashing, I don't want to just ignore it. Crashed again. Okay, well now Stan's typing. I guess so? Quick, let's talk smack. Try to close only YouTube. So the problem with that, Moon, is if I YouTube or Twitch stream is completely dependent on YouTube being active. If YouTube shuts off, Twitch immediately goes off too. Must be a mod thing only. I'm gonna jaywalk. I'm like that. I mean, yeah, Stan, I can see your messages. I don't know what's going on. This is so bizarre. Never in my 1 year of streaming have I ever seen this happen before. That sucks, yeah. Talk to me, nice. Well, that's the thing, Stan. No one else in my chat can talk but you. No, I can't say it.
That place is...
Thanks, chat. Oh no, the voices are getting to him. Okay. I mean, Zek and Stan have member. Them having members shouldn't have anything to do with it. I do not have member only chat. That's not even a thing that I can turn on. You have to have. You can do member only streams, but that's also not something that I have enabled. I do not do member only streams. Yeah, this is so strange. What? Am I timed out? No. No one in my YouTube has mod to do that. Seems like it's just me. I don't know. Stan, Zeka, can you say anything in my YouTube chat, please?
That place is...
Yo, Sega says okay. Okay, so Stan can say things. Zeka's on and off.
That
Xavier
place
can't.
is...
That sucks. Hey, there's Zeka now. This is really weird. And it didn't fix anything. That's the spirit of Zeka did visit us here, very true. Yeah, but it looks like everything's like on my end. It says stream's healthy. I think it's just you, Xavier, which is weird because like my stream is not locked to just members. This is really weird. I don't know, because I'm putting in messages. It's not showing up. Yeah, like, my YouTube says you aren't timed out, you aren't banned, you aren't anything. There he is, there he is! Dang, Stan, you joined YouTube 11 years ago. All your problems can be traced back when you started using dot. Thanks, Saka. The OG Void Hunters chat are alive. Well. But yeah, I mean, the only way that I can test if it is a members thing is if Zoe were here, or if someone on my Twitch chat who isn't a member wants to try and come over. But until then, the only thing that I can guess is that it's just Xavier, because I can't get it to say anything incorrect. Or tell me that anything is incorrect or something's wrong. I can't get it to...
That place is...
We need one of you new gen hunters here. Uh-huh. I don't know how old my account is. Your account is... 10 years old. But it is pretty old. Yeah, 10 years.
That place is...
Let me go call her. Yeah, this is really strange. I do not know as to why. Visit the witch's house. Where's the witch's house? Didn't get any emails from YouTube or anything. I don't know. Call failed instantly. That's okay. Thank you, Zeka. I don't want to do this, but Xavier, if you go into a different stream, can you say anything in their stream? This is why I lose Xavier as a viewer forever, because he's like, this guy's pretty cool. You guy sucks. Must be in the hall or something. Fair. Right. Where's the witch's house? Chat, where's the witch's house? Hello, Stan. How are you? It's nice to see you over on the Twitch side. Hello. Teleport. Calls aren't going through for some reason. Hello, Red Moon. Okay, so thank you, Red Moon, for doing that. I really appreciate it. So it is just a him thing. Which is really weird because he's not timed out, he's not banned, he's not like demodded or anything. He's just... That's so weird. That's so weird. I feel bad for him. There's nothing I can do about it. Also, Red Moon... What is that profile picture? It looks like it's one of those... older... Redeemed ad time is diabolical. There you go. Welcome to the witch's house, where you can hand in oracle stones to the witch. If you find yourself lost, the witch can also divine your luck and show you the road ahead. I have returned from Twitch unharmed. See, Twitch isn't a hostile place. Gems carried by Blind Raven. That was one. No, surely not. Gems carried by Blind Ravens lost and unable to land. They're I cannot speak today. I put it out Twitch chat. You did indeed. Say they pick up the oracle stones will be struck by misfortune, but don't worry if you happen to find one. Though mysteriously, the witch is collecting those oracle stones if you haven't. Okay. Oh hey, there's a one right here. There we go, got it. Yeah, there's so much stuff to do in NTE. I don't know what exactly I'm supposed to do first. They don't appear in any other channel either. Yeah, so that's what are those doing out? Who are you? Hi. Thank you, Redmond, for helping. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day and a good weekend. Hi. But yeah, Xavier, Redmond was really nice and he came over to my YouTube chat. So it really is, it seems to be just a you thing. And unfortunately, there's nothing I can do to help about that.
Let me dispel the fog.
Sweet lady. We kept Redmond here a little longer. Let me dispel the fog. Wait, huh? What does this mean? Divination. Huh? Crit chance? I love you. This is the best character in the game. I should save these, right? Coming when I wanted to leave. Good strat. You betcha. Big ass. I don't know. Well, I guess the worst case scenario, Xavier, you get to live in Twitch Chat Valley, and that's okay. Twitch is a good place. But no, I really don't know why that is happening. You might want to, well, you technically can't reach out to YouTube support. I don't know. Figure out the issue later. Fair. Playable win? I don't know. Hopefully soon. Savior has portrayed us. Everything stopped working. You did not betray anyone. It's like I get the torches. Hey, let's calm down now. Don't be rash.
Welcome to the witch. Lost souls cling to you.
Allow me to grant them peace. What? That's hunter level. Just give me the lady's name. I'll figure it out. I think she's just called the witch. Do you have a name? Blackbird. That's her name. Blackbird.
Greetings. Welcome to the lost souls cling.
30,000? I should have done this earlier. What is this? Reveals all oracle stones within a certain area. A maximum of 3 can it. Oh, so it's like a radar. Oh, that's so sick. What else can you give me? Okay, so it looks like the max is 12. What do I give you all? That was cool. Sweet. Gab more. Nowhere close. I have spare pitchforks too. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if Zeka has spare pitchforks. I guess I should actually just work on this, right? I should work on this the most because this is going to give me the most amount of levels. Checking.
That place is...
Because I don't really know all of what I'm trying to do. So how does this work? How do I put this thing down? Use? This place is massive. This thing's huge. So do I get a permanent set of 3 of them, or is it a one-time use kind of thing? Oh, sweet, it is. Heck yeah. This will make finding them significantly easier. Unless, hold on. Okay, so they do count per area exploration. I guess another thing that I really want to try and do is 100% explore everything, because that's like, what, 2? So, 3, 6, 9... That's 9 summons right there. That's pretty good. 9 summons is nice. Ugh, I did it. Wow.
That place is...
That lip is too egregious. I cannot get over it. We got that quick movement unlocked. Wee.
Shift change.
There we go.
Formless.
Support, by the way.
Quite good quality. Let's keep it.
Eventually, when the enemies start surviving this guy, I'm gonna have to like actually pay attention to who I'm gonna swap into. But right now, they just kind of don't, so it doesn't matter.
Take care.
Yeah, I guess exploration. Well, I guess technically you should probably do. If you do all of the main story, that's probably best. Because then you unlock the limited time events, and that's obviously where you're going to get a lot of your summons from. So if you do the events, then you do the... I really wish I could permanently just run up the wall. That'd be so nice. But yeah, I guess you do the events. You do the main story to get the limited time events, then you do like exploration's usually always the last thing you want to do in these kinds of games. At least that was like the meta when I was playing Genshin, is you just do main quests to get side quests. To get limited quests, then you do character quests, then you do exploration last, because exploration took the longest and gave you the least amount of stuff. I wonder if whatever Xavier's doing is working or not. I hope so. I keep thinking back to this Zenless story, and I keep getting really excited, and then I get hit with the reality that I have to wait a month to get all this super cool stuff again. And it makes me very sad. God, Zenless cooked so hard. It was so good. You're up on top.
That place is...
Something's definitely wrong, and I don't know what. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure either.
Target locked.
Nerd. Heart meal cookies. What? Those working fine before. I don't know. Maybe you need to update the YouTube app, or you need to restart your. I'm assuming you're using your phone. You may need to restart your phone. It probably hasn't been restarted in a long time. But I'm not entirely for certain as to why that would prevent you from talking like that. What is this? Colorless note? You're gonna suck me in? No? Is it gonna explode? It is gonna suck me in. Hello? I'll try updating and restarting phone. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, this is trippy. Change color? What? Oh, am I just like I'm illuminating, gotcha. I'm illuminating the entire area. God, these anomalies are really cool. The way that they handle how they interact with the world. Can I do it again? Because it's clearly not the right color. Hello? Did I miss one? I did. Well, did I? Can I get up there first? Do I have to do this? I don't know. Well, yeah, I got the prompt. I have the prompt again. Okay, so there's something else that needs to be changed here too, right? Or no? No, that changes the what the heck? Okay, well, how do I get on that one? I have to go through this, don't I? What did I do? Oh, now this is like super trippy. What did I do? Okay, what here has color? Outside of these two things. Okay, for some reason, I guess I just didn't do it fast enough the first time. Okay, so this has color. And then what else? This is technically, oh, that's a lamppost that's upside down. This does. I'm gonna go red. Hello. Yay, it worked again. Perfect. Welcome back, Xavier. We missed you. Okay. What? I was gonna be really sad if it kidnapped me and like soft block. That would suck. Technically, that coffee has. Whoa! I was gonna say, technically, that coffee has color. YouTube just needed an update. Yeah, usually updates tend to fix everything. That's really interesting. It just locked you out of chat, though. It's really odd. Okay, well, I can't change that thing's color. That's see-through. That'd be diabolical if that was the thing that I need to click on. And it's updating in the middle of my stream. I know. The audacity. The audacity. Nope, don't do that again. I gotta stay away from this area. She's trying to kidnap me. Blasphemy. It's blasphemous. Is it? I mean, this is technically colored. Yeah, there we go. That's are green. These are not. And these are not. I see. It's a puzzle. I gotcha. So then, if I hit this once, will that override that? It will. Okay. But that won't override this. So if I do, like, I can't change this thing's color because it's a different... And that changes, okay, seriously, there we go. There we go, got it. Okay, well, now what? Everything's the right, no it's not. That's not the right color. I don't know what I got myself into. I do not know what this is. So where's the colorless light? Here it is. Like, does it do anything? Can I make it do anything? I want you to see you do the nightmare bond. If I can figure out how the heck to get out of this one. Because everything should have color now. The only thing I can't think of is that one light post, but I can't really interact with it. Am I supposed to change color again? It looks like that there's another blanketed lamppost, but it also just looks like it's kind of bugged. It's tweaking out. Uh-oh. 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 Well, that kind of sucks. Oops. Let me teleport. Okay, good. I can teleport. You can tell the game's in 1.0. Do the nightmare bond? I'm assuming you mean this one, right? Unless you want... Yeah, I can't do any of these. I'm assuming you mean this one. Look up. There we go, nightmare bound. Alright. It's not a boss though, that's fine. I may have to do them eventually. Yeah, I've kind of just been putting off doing the main story because I've been having a lot of fun with the Tycoon stuff, and then I have also just kind of... I'm also trying to pay attention to the radar. Yeah, I've just been having fun exploring and doing Tycoon stuffs. It's inside the building.
That place is...
Okay, well, I can't get in that way. Maybe can I get in this way? I can. This is odd with all these people here. What? Downstairs. Abduct me, dig me. Should I know what I have to do in the corner? Okay, well. Four endings? Good luck, Xavier. I hope you realize that I have level 30 characters with no upgraded, like, anything. Mild horror. I don't do scary stuff. Patient admitted 3 years ago presenting with skin itching and burning sensations with no apparent cause. Dermatological examination. Scattered scratch marks and blood scabs were observed resulting from patient scratching. Transfer notes. During the observation, the patient exhibits significant anxious and abnormal behavior, insisting on tightly binding the affected areas with bandages and refusing to remove them. Patient also shows extreme sensitivity to visual and auditory stimuli. At present, we cannot rule out the possibility of psychiatric disorders or organic neurological conditions caused by anomaly influence. We hereby request your department's assistance in diagnosing and treatment to determine the underlying cause. You're making this tougher. You underestimate my power. I do not like this. Okay, well, I hate that. This has 4 endings. You are lucky you're gonna get 1 ending out of me. I do not do scary stuff, like, at all. What the heck is that? At least you don't have. You only have to do 1 ending to be the anomaly? Good. I swear, if there is a jump scare, I am kicking my foot out and unplugging my PC on accident. So, let's hope that does not happen. That's a good plan. Can I just leave? Can I just leave the building? It doesn't. I don't need to be here, right? I don't need to be here. I can just leave. No. You don't like that plan? I like that plan. I don't want to be in here where this creature could be. This is most certainly going to be a chase sequence. Like, there's no way it's not. God, I hate this. If those things move, I'm leaving right now. I don't see him. I don't see him. Switch? What switch? Insufficient power. This is not Dead by Daylight. Can I hide in the locker? Okay, no one's in there. Can't get me if I'm up high. Can't get me if I'm up high. Nope. I don't want to. I hear something moving. Door shut. God, I hate this. How do I turn on power? How do I turn on the power? I would much rather if the enemy has a health bar, I would be significantly calmer. Actually, this would make it so much worse. Oh god. Oh no. I want to go home. Oh, this makes it so much worse. God, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. It actually does provide some semblance. Like, it makes it easier for me to see out these windows. So maybe he's like... What the... Oh, God. Can I crouch? Can I crouch? Can I crouch? I can't crouch. I can't. I don't want to walk. Don't walk. Don't make me walk. Is he there? Is it there? I don't know. Where is it? I don't know if this is a scripted, like, enemy or if it, like, actually just wanders around everywhere. I hate this. I hate this. It wanders? No, it's scripted. It has to be scripted, right? Surely. What happens if it sees me? I can't hide. Do I fight it? If I can fight it, I can win. It's not scary if it has a health bar. If it doesn't have a health bar, it's really scary. This is terrifying. I did not sign up for a horror game. I did not sign up for a horror game. No, I didn't. I can't see in the dark. Is that it? Is that it? Is that a lamp? It's a lamp. There's a hiding mechanic. Where? I think it's very clear I could not be an anomaly guy. I would not survive this kind of line of work. I would... What is this? What does it say? Keychain. What? Unlock the first floor clinic and operating room? Where's that? I don't have a map. Where is that? Switch. What switch? Can I hit it? No? Insufficient power. Of course not. Can I go back here? What does it do? I can run. I can sprint. I can sprint. Go. It shouldn't be back here, right? I would see it if it was back here, right? I would see it, right? No, 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 no. Let me out, let me out, let me out. It says doors are locked. Can I get in now? Can I get in? No? No, it's blocked. It's not locked. It's blocked. Very important distinction. Can I get in here? You don't have the key to F2. Key to... There's a second floor! Oh no. Oh no. Oh chat, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate that. Oh, it's gonna be like behind a door. Please don't. Is there a way to turn on the power? Pretty Fazbear would be very happy. It's completely dark. I don't know if it reacts to noise. It may be one of those things where it reacts to my microphone. That would suck. What is that? Boom Boom Mist, when activated, creates a smoke. Huh? What am I, Naruto? Dissipates after a short... What is that? What? So I hit T and I, like, make a smoke screen? Oh, is that so I can run from the enemy? Oh. Go. Oh, no. I do not like in the slightest. I am terrified. Oh. I love jelly on the floor. Having fun? No. I hate this. You are a horrible, horrible person for recommending this to me. I do not like this. Hello? Oh, wow. That's the abyss. That's like nothing. Rule number 1, always avoid bathrooms when you're in a... You put yourself in first person? Content brain 1. It's funnier for you guys if I do this because it makes me so more scared. Oh, hey, this is a really good vehicle. I want it right now. It makes it more fun for you guys if I scare myself more. So I'm doing it for you. God, this sucks. This really sucks. YouTube doesn't like me. It may be a bug. But at least you're here. We appreciate you being here. God, this is terrible. I can't hear anything either because my headset's like super low volume. For streaming purposes. Can I hide in here, please? Oh, please. Oh, please, no. Oh, yeah. I can hide in the storage cabinet. No! Okay, I have to remember where this is. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. You need to find a power source? We gotta power it with my anxiety, that's what. Okay. Tech, we're gonna shut the door. We're gonna shut the door. We're gonna shut the door. So if he comes in the room, I'm gonna know. We're gonna break his ankles and we're gonna run. There's multiple hiding spots? There better be. Very strange symptoms. Apart from the scratches the patient made himself, there's nothing. I thought you admitted a burn victim. This guy's practically covered in bandages. The patient wrapped himself in those bandages. He keeps saying there's an invisible fire burning on my body and only wrapping himself in bandages eases the burning sensation. I suspect it's either a psychological disorder or some anomaly disorder I've never seen before. Creepy stuff. Want me to help set up a multidisciplinary consultation? Yes. It would be much easier if you could lead it, Dr. N. No problem. Let me sync the preliminary diagnosis with central lab and pathology first. Does the condition have a name? Phantom burn syndrome. Got it. I've got my hands full lately. Since we're handling the patient, you'll represent your department this time, V. The hospital's got you attending the VIPs again. You'll get used to it eventually. So this guy thinks he's like on fire all the time. This is a gacha game with hot women in it. Why am I scared? Pure entertainment? Yeah, for you guys. This sucks. Okay, I maintain my double jump. This thing wanders. There are not enough hiding holes in this place, by the way. Like, I have to be kissing this cabinet to be able to get into it. As a note, the anomaly has not spawned in yet. Well, maybe I can be scared anyway. What do you mean it hasn't spawned in yet? I've seen it. Also, in first person, I cannot see my stamina bar, which is arguably... Oh, no. I found the generators. You need to do something to trigger it? I'm going to trigger myself here in a minute. I cannot get in those. Okay. Like, I don't know. Turning on... Don't... You be... I'm going to time you out. You behave. Activate? Activate. Okay, now what? Oh, do I have to turn on all the offline? Oh. Okay, well, that's on. These are on. These three are on. These three are on. I am not turning. You know what? I'm closing the door. I'm not turning on the one closest to the door first. That is, or last. That is stupid. Be careful once you turn the... Do not do that to me! What? What's that mean? Why can't I do anything? Why didn't it work? Everything else is on. No, that one's off. Okay, hold on. Oh, is it a puzzle? Do I have to do, like, specific ones in... Oh, I have to do this in order. I gotcha. Okay, well, I don't know what the order is, so we're just gonna kind of... Of course the one you turn on last is near the door. Why wouldn't it be this one? Okay, so this one? Nope, I guess that's wrong. This one. Okay. Then is it this one? Nope. Okay, well, we know this one's first. This one? Nope. Are there any back here that are off? No, it's just these. Okay. I will warn you to hide immediately once you turn on. There's no hiding in this area. I hate this. I hate this. Okay, what the heck? This one is first, correct? There's no... Oh, I guess there's like these here too. Well, no, that's already on. Okay. Then this one. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Jesus Christ. Hide. Where? Hide where? How? Where? Hide how? You kind of ugly. It jumps! Where are you supposed to hide? It did not like me calling it that. Is it spawned in? Is it here? I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. Unfirst person yourself? Don't have to tell me twice. I don't know where I'm going. Now it has spawned? The lights aren't even on. This game sucks. I love that it's just the stagnant and then he shoves it in the car. Okay. So lights aren't on. That's fun. Yo, did they manage to get all the AI sets out of the game? I believe that they did, or they are working on it. I do not know between the two. But I believe so. Can I leave now? Hello, Zamara. It's nice to see you. Yes, Xavier sucks, and I'm never listening to him again. What kind of light switch is this? Okay, again, I'm not going into that. That's scary. No, you got put that's on the floor? Nope. Storage closets. Light. And why would you do that? I don't know. Xavier hates me. He hates me. Can I leave now? Because content? This isn't even content. This is just me, like, being scared shitless. So I'm assuming the creature might still be in there, right? Like, there's nothing in there that I need, right? Right? Because the generators are on. I cannot hear the creature. I do not know where it is. It wanders. PK Watcher, true. I do not have the audio for this. I do not have the audio to be playing games like this. It takes so long to get into this thing, too. God, this sucks. What am I supposed to do? I think you underestimate my power. What's the point of turning on the power if there's like... doesn't work? I have a key to get to the... If I hated him, I wouldn't tell him anything true. What do I do? Is that gonna attract the creature? I'm a mouse, I'm a mouse, I'm a mouse. You can't see me, can't see me, can't see me, can't see me. I'm invisible, I'm invisible, I'm invisible. You can't see me, can't see me. Hide. Go. Get in the thing, get in the thing, get in the go. I hate this. Find a key. I have the key. It's right. I have 2. Clue 1. How many of these do I need? I have a keychain. I have Boom Mist. Boom Mist does. You have no idea how much I wish I could crouch right now. I mean, those aren't the monsters. Those have a health bar. I can fight them, right? It says level 20. Oh yeah. I am not scared of you if you have a health bar. As long as that other thing. I haven't actually seen it wander around after this, so I don't... Is this an infinitely spawning thing? Okay, never mind. I'm running. Can I get in here? Yes. What? Actually? Like the emo? I heard that. Oh, that scared me so bad. Are there any more clues here? No. End it right now. What do you mean? What does this mean? Why is there a thing pointing at the sky? I can't hide in here. Can I shut the door? Can I shut the door? Light switch? I can tell that you're so incredibly helpful. Thank you. It's pointing upwards. What you want me to like get into the ceiling? On first person yourself? Why? I cannot get up there. You're making the anomaly tougher? That's the point. That's the point. Faucet. Any more water? This is a great attention to detail, but unfortunately I don't care about details right now. I want to survive. Anything here that I care about? Anything. I can hear them. This is so much worse. I'm on the table. I'm doing it in first person because I think this would make a good YouTube video, and because if I'm in first person, I'm even more scared. So I'm torturing myself. I mean, clearly there are more clues here, right? Or else it would not say no. Hydrate, you betcha, king. Okay, the red light scares me like a lot. I don't know if that actually does anything or not. This thing's terrifying. This is bothering me. Why is this here? It's like pointing upwards. It's like, what? Nothing up here. I'll bang my head in the ceiling. The last thing I want to do is explore anything. Like, at all. This game scares me. This is supposed to be a funny gambling game. This is not funny or gambling. This is not what I signed up for. I didn't sign up for this. A tall, fair woman. I mean, that is very true. That is very, very true. Very good reasons indeed. Save it here. Get it. I can save it here. I don't like this. See, I'm terrified of this stuff. Imagine what I'm capable of if I play an actually like dedicated scary game like Phasmophobia. I would probably die. I'm assuming, I mean, these things have health, right? I'm not like super worried about. I'm not insanely worried about these guys. Like, they're not. Fortunately, I don't think that I need in here, please. Oh, hi. I'm so glad that you guys decided to respawn. What's in here? What do I care about in it? There's a safe! Door's open. Where did I get a crowbar?
Take care.
Where did I get an extra treasure hand? It's floating. Am I rich? 50,000! This was totally worth it. Is this one of the endings? I'm filthy rich. I mean, they're not coming in the room. I don't think this... I'm pretty sure this is the only other horror game other than... Good.
Shift change. Good.
That feels awesome. Anyway, I don't like this. Don't like this. I don't like this. That's got it. Oh yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Let me up. Good. They need to never do this again. It's too effective. They need to stop making horror content. I do not handle it very well. I don't like it. I do not like it. These people. Oh, those are his bandages. Okay. I was like, there's no shot. That's like human organs. Oh yay, drop. Okay, let's juicy lore. Surgery aborted. Serious incident occurred. Patient regained consciousness during surgery and blank. Suspected cause blank attempted to remove bandages binding the patient's limbs. Anon 5's caregivers and medical personnel have been transferred to the observation ward. Does YouTube work for you? I mean, yeah, my YouTube says that everything's fine. Yeah. It says it's healthy. Everything's good. Yeah, it says stream health's excellent. Analytics are fine. It's reporting data. Mine says servers are down. It very well could be. I'm not entirely sure. If the YouTube servers as a whole are down, then it's not going to be able to tell me anything on the YouTube end. So. Wait, what was the last bit? I hate this. Where am I? I hear it. Where is it? There's a problem with the servers. I mean, YouTube very well could just be down. And if that's the case, there's nothing I can do. But I was reading lore. I'm back here. If I read the funny lore, he can't hurt me, Batman. Referring department dermatology. Referring dermatology. Why? Patient submitted 3 days ago presenting with skin itching. Oh, I've already read this one. Yeah, we've read this one. We do not care anymore. Where is he? Where is it? Now, entities. Thank you so much. After I get. What's that? God, I hate this. I want to go back in there and read lore. I don't have 2 F key. I'm gonna break the door down. Where am I supposed to be? I don't know. I don't know. I don't like this. Oh, here we go. Okay. I don't know where he came from. But there is lore to be had. I have been transferred to the observation ward. Let me try and pull up YouTube like as a viewer. Maybe that'll tell me if it's down or not. Nope, YouTube works fine. I don't know. All infected individuals have been transferred to the isolation ward. Total count blank. Hospital-wide emergency. I couldn't get to the video from the home menu. I see. Where's it coming from? Where's it coming from? Which one? There's multiple exits. Where is it coming from? Chat, I hate this. I hate this so much. It's got to be coming from over there, right? Surely. There's nowhere to hide either. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Run, 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 run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. It's over there. I want to live. I want to live. I hate this so. Where's the key? It has to, like, from a gameplay perspective, it's probably like, it's probably like pinging where I am every like 60 seconds and then starts gravitating towards me occasionally. That's probably what's going on. Oh, I have to go this way. Oh, this game sucks. This game sucks a lot. It's gonna be right there. I can hear its squishiness. I can hear its squishiness. Okay, I can hide in here. That's good to know. That's good to know. I can hide in here. But it's like, it's camping where I need to be, I'm pretty sure. Like, I need to be over there. I think. I hope. Probably. I hear its squishiness. It's hovering around that area. So squishy. Ugh. Where are you? Where are you? I'm on the other side of this thing. Is it going to provide me any value? No! Because why would it? Welcome back. This is torture. Like, actually, this just sucks. This is not a fun, enjoyable experience. This is not a fun, enjoyable experience. I want to crouch so bad. I can hear it walking. Oh, jeez. It's walking this way. It's walking this way. It's walking this way. Run, 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 run. This is a dead end. I'm cooked. Yeah, get over. Get over. Get over. Please. Jump, jump, jump over it. Please. Please. I know you can do it. Go. Please. Please. Let me over. I'm having a fun time. I'm so glad you're having fun. Am I safe? I can't. I guess that's one way to get out of this nightmare. Is to just get myself stuck. Can't leave. Can't move. Gotta teleport away. Don't have to do this anymore. God, I can. It's like I don't know if that's his footsteps or if that's just the environment. It sounds so squishy. That's a wall, so it's clearly not him. Where are you? Where did you go? God, you're disgusting. He came in through this door. Oh, well, there he is. That's... He's coming back this way. 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 Run and hide. Run and hide. Go. Run. Those are footsteps? Why does his footsteps sound so squishy? Like he's stepping on a wet sponge. This is the same room. 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 This whole hospital looks the exact same. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm here. I got 50,000 fawns though. I can hear his squishy footsteps. Squishy, squishy. Squishy, squishy, squishy. I'm okay. I'm safe. A terrified bummer pull. You know what? I'm timing you out. I'm timing you out. As soon as I take my hands off the keyboard, he's gonna come squish me. I need to go this way. I can't go this way. He's right there. Where is he? I hear him. Where is he? I hear him. I hear him. Where is he? Okay, stop moving. I'm gonna like turn on my phone, throw Subway Surfers at him, distract him. Oh, there's mannequins. Where are there mannequins? Nope, 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 nope. Give me in, give me in, give me in. This is bad. I hate this. I need to get past him though. I didn't know this game was working. This is terrible. I cannot hear squishiness anymore. Nope. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Turn around. Turn around. Go, 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 go. Give me. I don't like it. Do I have to use my, like, this thing? Do I have to use the shadow bomb thing to get past him? Is that how this encounter works? A while ago, remove the glamour restrictions, and with it came a whole new aspect of glamming your character. So I finally found. I really like level 99 Mock Top, but I need to have Mock at level 100 and do have taking the quest on Mock to be able to dye it. So I've started a journey at level Mock all the way to 100 for a top. Hey man. People do crazy things for worse things. My comprehension of why do you keep walking this direction? Can you hear me? You ugly. No, no, but he's definitely coming closer. He has to be able to hear me, right? He has to be able to hear. There's some thing that is projecting him to me.
What?
Nope. What do you mean no? That is not no. You are not going to nope my explanation. That is how I perceive it. Therefore it must be true. This is how I perceive it. Therefore it must be true. If I see him through that window, I'm screaming. Where are you? Turn around. Turn around. That's what I thought. You're ugly. You're ugly. You're ugly and no one likes you. I'm gonna hide in here. There are no hiding spots. There is one hiding spot. That is good. That is good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That is not good. That is not good. That is not good. Yee! I think it's just footsteps. My footsteps or his footsteps? Oh no. Okay, he's going away. Go, 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 go. He's gone. All I'm saying, it takes considerably less. Okay. What the heck? How am I supposed to get past this? Do I have to like lure him away or something? I don't know how far his like tether distance goes. I don't know like how far I can actually like get him to go somewhere. God, this sucks. This sucks so much. This is terrible. I hate this. This sucks. This game sucks. Terrible. What do I turn the light on? Do I turn the light on? Doesn't do anything? Not surprised. He's like, what am I supposed to do? God, you're ugly and stupid. Where am I going? Where am I going? Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Go, 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 go. Vent thing. Get it. Nope, that's broken. Go, 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 go. Please, 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 please. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Go. Hiding, hiding, hiding. Anywhere? Hiding, anywhere? Dead end? Yes, I'm screwed. Nope, never mind. Give me. I don't care about the spare key. Give me the storage cabinet. Chat, we've acquired another key. Why do I care about this? This is the same key. Unlocks the stairwell door on the first floor. Okay, hold on. That is actually good. We have found something that we do need. Do I hear his squishiness? Do I squishy the dude? I don't think so. I'm assuming he's just going to kind of gravitate around that area. I think. He cannot enter this room. Heck yeah, Left 4 Dead 2 safe room. Let's go. Alright, any clues that I can get over here, please? Any clues? Any clues? I hear a squishiness. I have been lied to. I have been lied to. No? Maybe? He cannot enter the room with blood in it? With grape jelly, I mean? No, it'd be more like raspberry, wouldn't it? So now I have to go find the heckin'. I mean, he's very short-sighted, so this clearly is a good idea, right? Twilight Princess PC port? Very nice. Nope, 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 nope. Short-sighted my butt. That was tactical. Now I can leave. Where's the thing? That I have the key. I do have the key. We can leave. Where's the thing? Where's the door? Stairway, please! Where are you? Stairway, 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 stairway. That's very good, Zamara. Yes, that's fantastic. Stairway, stairway, open the door, open the door, open the door. Can I hide in here? No, we're leaving. We're going up. Is he already up here? Is he gonna spawn up here? He's cheating. Can I leave? Can I leave? Can I leave? No. I can't leave. I have more stairs. More stairs. 3rd floor. Once you go upstairs, what do you mean once I go upstairs? He spawns? Huh? He teleports? But I want a level monk. True. Once you get upstairs, listen. No key. What do you mean no key? I have 2 keys. Smash it together. You get tier 2 key. It's like a mobile game ad where you merge stuff together. This is the same room I was just in, wasn't it? Night shift patrol guidelines. If you discover extensive flooding, do not linger in the water. If you observe any unidentified dark shapes in the water, notify the nurse. Huh? Nursing department? What do you mean nursing department? Why are there cameras in here? I hear a squishiness. Can I hide? Where's the hiding? Where's the hiding? There's no hiding. The squishiness is near. The squishiness is forever drawing closer. Squishy. Oh, this just loops, doesn't it? Oh, this loops. This is where I complete it? What? What does it take me? Oh, God! Run! Go, 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 go! No, 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 no! Run! 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 I don't know what my... Why is everything water? Why is everything water? Everything's water. There's no... door, door, door. No key. Great. Didn't need one anyway. In the room, not going back there. Nope, not happening. Can't go up there. Can't go down there. These things, not too worried about. These things have a health bar. I don't care about these things in the slightest. Yep, goodbye. Go away. No one likes you. The disposition. I'm so glad you're having fun, Zamara. I'm not. Where's Squishy? I can't hear the squishiness because of the freaking water anymore. Behind the desk? Behind what desk? Which desk? What desk? What desk? What door? What door? What desk? Where? 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 The room. I need to find the room. Where's the room? I don't know where the room is. bathroom you were just in? I entered and exited a lot of rooms very quickly. You'll have to be more specific than that. That's him. Oh, bathrooms? Bathrooms are always completely safe. I'm definitely not doing that. That'll cloud my hearing. Oh. Oh, he can probably hear me much easier because it's water now. Can I go in here? Nope, that's blocked. Can I go in here? Nope, nope. Of course I don't have a key. Why would I need a key? Keys are for losers. Why can't I just kick the door down? What is this? Lore? If I read it, it can't hurt me. Go back to the desk. Which desk where? The big one in the open room? A nurse reported to me that the keys have gone missing recently. I was still wondering if you might know anything about it. I prefer not to resort to harsh measurements unless necessary, so tell me where it is. I don't have it. Is that so? This cabinet? It wasn't positioned like this before, was it? We're watching your every move. I suggest you start acting like you understand your place as a touch subject. Oh, it's... Huh? Okay, going back to the room. Going back to the desk. The big desk. The big desk made of wood. The big desk in the open room! Big desk in the open room. Big desk in the open room. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Big desk in the open room. Big desk in the open room. Big desk, big desk, big desk. Where is it? Where's the big desk? I don't know where the big desk is. Where is it? That's a big building. That's no longer... There's no wall. No wall, no door. No door. Door's locked. Door's open. Open door again, please. Maybe a little bit. No, that door! Run! Out of my way! No! Please! Leave me away, please. I want to live. Is the water getting bigger? Water bigger, please? I don't like that. I can't swim.
Dispel.
Take care.
Behind the desk is door. Door equals anomaly completion. I'm trying to find the door. I'm trying to find it. I promise. I promise. Okay, sink. I know where sink is. Sink has water. Water does not mean desk. Water does not equal... Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. I don't know what it is. Don't. I don't know what that is. Desk over here. Desk not over here. Desk not over here. Maybe desk is here. That's why I'm getting hallucinations. It's trying to stop me from getting to the desk. Desk is guarded, yes. I'm not playing this character properly because I only want to get out.
Take care.
Is the water getting bigger? I don't know. Maybe it is getting bigger. Okay, this sucks. Okay. Squishy guy is running away from me. That's great. I need to go towards Squishy guy, apparently. Squishy guy is probably going to be where I need to be. Where is this desk? I cannot find the desk. Chat, I am deskless. I have no desk. Why? Okay, the first time this switch works, it's crap out of me. Water bigger? No, water not bigger. Door was lost? Yes. Thank you. That's Squishy guy. We're gonna go this way. I don't like any of this direction, actually. This whole thing just sucks. Can I just leave? Door? Door. Power? No power. Have power. We already have power. Power doesn't work. Those lights on. Power? No? Okay, cool. Angry guy? Squiddy guy? Squishy? Can I call you Squishy? Can I call you Squishy? You gonna be okay with that? What's Squishy? I can hide here. No, I can't. Why would I want to hide here? Hide in the book. Patient, what's going on? I just took a nap, and now they're all gone. These patients have simply been temporarily transferred to the observation clinic. There's no need to worry. Why would they be transferred at 2 in the morning? That's so strange. Kinda scary, actually. Yes, understood. I'm sorry, it seems that we disturbed your rest last night. Regarding that, our head nurse would like to apologize to you personally. There will be refreshments. Please follow me. Okay. Recording ends, and they're experimenting on my guy, Squishy. Squishy there, Squishy's there, Squishy's there, Squishy's there. Open the door, give me more lore. I'm not scared. I'm not scared if I'm reading lore. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's thirsty. It needs to... That's aggressively rude. You know what? I don't like you guys. There we go. I can see it. It watches me from the reflection, overlapping with me, beckoning me over, but when I reach out, it vanishes. It's inside me. It will never... We will find release together. I can hear it. If I close out of this and he's right there... Jesus Christ. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I just want to find a desk. Oh, why it's a desk? I found a desk. Squishy's so nice. He's so nice. Give clue 1, I don't know. A transfer recorder for a special patient. The patient exhibits significant anxiety and abnormal... Okay, we already know that. Put clue in recorder. Put tape in the bandage in the recorder, and then it makes the video. I don't know why. Recorder, yes. Another one. Another one, please. I can hear him. I can hear him. An incident report from the operating room. Serious incident occurred? Yeah, we already... I'm missing a clue. No, I'm not. Don't do that to me. An anomaly disease was first discovered at a Cold Mount Hospital. Transmittable mechanics. Self-destructive tendencies. Despite the absence of actual burns, patient will request bandages to wrap the affected areas. The method appears to alleviate the burning pain and psychological distress. As the disorder progresses, the symptoms gradually spread. Patient will wrap as much of their body as possible, including their heads. This severely impairs mobility. They will also become unable to communicate, eat, or sleep. Any attempt to remove the bandages will trigger violent resistance. Even if under deep anesthesia, patient will immediately regain consciousness when trying to remove the bandages. In the final stages, symptoms will have spread all over the body. Beyond that, I don't know. Only V knew, but he never had the chance to complete his research report. I can't help but wonder if I hadn't exposed that he was infected, if he'd been able to... I can't read this fast. Or perhaps if we refused to admit that patient in the first place. The office door is crackling. There's no time left. He lied to us. At this rate, we'll be turned to monsters, and I can't allow that to happen. Can I have... This is what I get for mental distress, by the way. That was so not worth it. That sucked. That really sucked. Woo! That was bad. Yeah. This guy? I'm gonna throw you in a dumpster. Oh, that was terrible. Thoughts? I'm never listening to you again. For the betterment of my safety, I'm never listening to you again. Oh no, on the bright side is I can buy more furniture. Oh, that was terrifying. That was terrifying. At least you got it over with. I would never have done it without... I wouldn't have to do it. I'm gonna make it a video? Oh, I plan to. Yeah, that sucked. I mean, now that I'm over with it, it was actually pretty fun. I'm never doing it again. Nor if they make another one will I do it again. That's pretty fun. I think you guys enjoyed watching me suffer. I'm here to buy your... This is my payment to myself. I'm buying myself furniture to make more money. That sucked so much. Thank you, my good man, Dorn. You all do that for fun? Like you guys do that for fun? Pretty much, you all are sick. Sick and twisted. That's terrible. I need to buy 2 of these and then I'm free. Then all of my shops are making the most amount of production possible. And I'll be rich beyond my wildest dreams. It would have been really funny if I had a heart rate monitor. I'm pretty sure my heart would have spiked like pretty freaking fast. Giving memorable generational trauma check. Setting up a bot to randomly time out Xavier for 5 minutes. Check. What kind of shop is this? Hey, it's Frem from ReZero. If only I knew who that was. We can just buy 4 of these. I have 130,000. I guess I did get 50k. It's pretty true. It's pretty accurate. Use. Can I use? There we go. Can I use? There we go. Can I use? 850. There we go. I can actually take care of 2 of the. Actually, I need to keep one of them because it's gonna keep perfect. 9.38 E 6 beat probably. Honestly, that's pretty accurate. Now, if only I was able to level this up, that'd be so nice. But I cannot. With that said, that is all the time that I have for today's stream. Thank you all so much for watching and terrifying the absolute living hell out of me. I really appreciate that one. Like I said, I will not be live tomorrow due to it being Mother's Day. I'm going to go spend the day with my mom. Next week, I think nothing is updating next week. So, kind of keep in mind, we might do Wooba, because I think that's the biggest, or I think actually we'll do Arknights first, finish that up so I can get the new factory, and then we'll do Wuthering Waves again. So that's the plan. That may change. I don't know. So with that said, thank you guys so much for watching. Please leave a like, comment, and subscribe. If you're on Twitch, go ahead and do have a follow. I'd really appreciate it. And I hope to see you guys next time.